Yo, Tundra and Noti Gang, how we all doing? What's going on, Cell? Hello, Dub. What's up, CJ? Vaughn, welcome. Madge, what's up, Tackle? I already said hi to you. My bad.
At
Ben?
2 years, I want a booty pic. This
Ben.
is not negotiable. Sorry, King.
What, next month? All right, dude. I mean, it can't be posted anywhere. What's up, man? Thank you. Tier 3 is insane, bro. Thank you for that. For 3 months in a row, I think, on that, on the tier 3. 23 total. Enjoy your title as Regent of the North. And also, your tier 3 badge. Your tier 3 emotes. Also, your role in Discord. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for using the Shiny Dex account for that one, too. Yo, Megan, hello. Good to see you, Meg. We are live. Yeah. I'm going to be on a little bit earlier because I got a bunch of appointments coming up. A lot of stuff in the next week or so. So I had to get up. I've been having to get up at like noon. So that's why yesterday I didn't stream, is because I kind of gave myself an ultimatum. Like, okay, if I didn't have a decent schedule and I was holding that a couple days before my first appointment, then I'm cooked. So just kind of fixed my schedule yesterday.
Hello there.
Spent a long time on the phone today with my family. Spent like 3 hours on the phone. It was a long, epic conversation. It was fun. Hello there, General DJ. What's going on, dude? What's everyone up to? Yeah, happy Sunday to everyone. You don't care for the emotes. Just supporting you? Dude, thank you. I really appreciate it, man. The tier 3 goes a long, long way, you know. 70% of that goes straight to me, so thank you for that.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Random Guy. What's going on? Drop it in, huh? No way you're this early to stream. CJ's like, no way. We've been live around this time earlier this year, like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. But it's been a bit. Maybe it was last month. I had a couple streams early, but I gotta maintain it. I have to. I don't really have a choice at the moment. It's kind of like a genuine schedule I gotta hold. Ooh, chicken sandwich. Enjoy, Dub. That sounds delicious. Sweet on your desk. Shelf. Oh, awesome, Suki. I saw the progress photos of that, which claps for Suki. A epic like mega block thing for Suikun, I think, or like a Lego. Oh, thank you, Vaughn. I mean, what?
What's 1-1? Nothing, because whatever Wilhelm's create is Kappa.
You ate whatever the Wilhelm. Wait, you ate it? That isn't the Wilhelm scream. Wait, is it off the soundboard? It should be there. Plotty, how are you doing? Nanoblock is what it's called. Yeah, the nanoblocks. It looks really good. It's super cool. I have a little Snorlax when I still got to build that Envy sent in years ago. I need to build that. I wanted to get like a hand cam so we could build it, you know, live, but it might be a little bit. Lando's borrowing the other camera that I did have for the Switch at the moment. What's everyone working on today? What are you guys doing? You got this? I believe. I'm forcing it. Hopefully a force to be reckoned with a new schedule. If I can maintain it, you guys should see me way more often, but we'll see. I still am behind on the highlights. I was going to do some more, but I ended up just being on the phone for hours with the family. Found a 45-minute rain cycle. Oh, in ZA. Whoa. Wait, can you change your time? Like your date or anything for that? Or do you just save right when it starts and then you reset it? Don't let it auto-save kind of thing? I don't know if that's possible. That's cool. You can just soft reset? Yo, what's up, Gabe? How's it going? I saw your Pidgey yesterday, Ben. I was listening on yours and Meg's stream for a bit, but I was super dead to the world. I was so tired. Yo, much love to you as well, Chase. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what's up, Liberty? How you doing? Skin looks so clear and good. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I got some like new lighting and stuff recently for the stream setup, and the camera angle is a little different. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Been on a pretty good routine, I feel like, with that. Since I haven't been camping much, I've been able to keep my face clear. Gonna learn from us to stream. Oh, you got some stuff to do? Sounds good, dude. We'll be spinning today. We have old school games. The majority of the stream is gonna just be the older games. Because of the spins. Exclamation wheel if it's your guys' first time. It's been a little bit since we wheel spun. Yep, there it is. I can do the spin again. Now that I have a better angle and no green screen. Well, I do have a green screen, but it's like so much further back. Place you found Suicune at has all different kinds. Plus, they have a big Koraidon and Miraidon. Nano Block too. Are you gonna go back and get some more? Trying to grind through Infinite Royale. Ooh, nice. Trying to get through that. It's a lot of work. I did the ranked matches yesterday, and I was triggered. I got the like on my first win, I had first game, and I got to rank like I don't know. I got to the one right before I think Delphox. I had so many kills. I was like, oh, this isn't too bad. Oh, these guys suck. And then I ran into the what was it? It was clearly the Mega Garchomps. They were destroying me. I couldn't do anything against them. Even with ice moves, they just were so quick. They would just keep them constantly Mega Evo'd. That was like my ultimate counter. Everything else I could deal with. There's a lot of Mega Gyarados, Dragonite, and I would just decimate them. Oh, and also Glaceons were everywhere, which I didn't really have anything for Glaceon because, well, it was like, it would attack me from really far, and then they would just run and then switch. I couldn't hit it. They have the most of the evolutions in Megazard Y. Nice. For the nanoblocks. Agreed, the second season's so much easier, yeah. I didn't play the first one, but I got my Delphoxite and just kind of like did a couple more matches. I got a new like profile photo. It was pretty cool. And then I just started getting like losing. The annoying ones were like there were 2 matches in a row where I got 1 less kill than everyone else, but it was a 3-way tie for them. So I got 4th place. Even though I was only 1 kill under, and they got 3-way first place ties. And I'm like, okay, this is so annoying. So I just raged off. You have to be styling for the photo, yeah. A lot of people had, of course, some funny photos. Vaughn.
Did you find my family?
I haven't.
I lost them. Can you help me find them? No. Well then.
Oh. The bonk is so good. Is that your rant? Oh, it's supposed to remind you about what was it supposed to be about again? Shoot, I don't remember what the conversation was now. I don't know. Was it the ranked matches? Something with ZA? I don't even know now. Completely deleted. Maybe it's in the message history if I scroll up. No, the ZA rant. Yeah, no, I remember now. It was completely unrelated. It was just that, for me, streaming, I've never really streamed the full gameplay of any of the games except for Scarlet Violet. And even then, I didn't finish the decks live. I didn't do all that stuff completely live. I did part of it online, like years later, when we got the home introduction for the like special shinies. And so my rant was that this release was completely new feeling for me, and that I wanted to complete the decks, I wanted to beat the game, I wanted to do the post game, I wanted to do the rank matches, and I wanted to do the Infinite Royale. I did all that live, whereas I do feel like maybe for future games I'll do most of it offline, except for the actual like story playthrough. Not really sure yet though. It was just so different for me. The good examples in Sword and Shield. We were shiny hunting after beating the game because I played offline so much. We were shiny hunting full time within like 4 days, I think, after the game's release. This one, I didn't get to start till yesterday, which was many weeks after the game's release, like 3 weeks. To be fair, I was gone for a good, a total of like 2 weeks of that time, week and a half. But still, it was like 11 streams of grind, which that I'm not used to doing. Even in like the Elder Scrolls games, I have a lot more breaks between. Even when we were grinding that, I did like a couple weeks of Oblivion, but which is similar. It was just a lot for me. When I'm so used to being able to chat with you guys. Like personally, I feel very out of the loop with the chat in the last few weeks because of it. I haven't really felt that way before, or I haven't been able to pay attention to what people are doing. But I'm really glad to be back to shiny hunting, the kind of just chatting vibes. It's gonna be a chilly night here. Is it? How cold we talking? Yo, Tenchi, hello. Good to see you. Oh, and then the end of the rant was gonna be that I've been finding more time in other people's streams where I'm getting that satisfaction of chatting with people. and it was starting to eat me alive playing ZA. And I didn't realize until we were getting close to being done with the Infinite Royale on stream that I was like, okay, this actually has probably been affecting me for a little bit, or maybe a week. It's a lot of when the story's so forward focused for sure, and there's a ton of side quests. But I also feel like part of the story, I'm not going to say it was redundant, but there was so much repetition that even reading it was really difficult for me. With their verbiage, it was like, I don't know, I didn't feel like it was that interesting to stream some of it. It was good though. It was really good. Strategy meeting, yeah, exactly. And it was like, can we just go to the room? Can we just? But then it was like, I'm trying to narrate it all. I really didn't want to stop since I was already that deep, and then it was just like, oh, it was so hard on my voice as well. I mean, I do chat a lot, but I don't read every single message like that out loud usually. Anyway, that was my rant on it. I really wanted to try to play this game completely live. I also think there's a bit of a shooting myself in the foot by streaming the game live, in that most people don't want to see the story. Like, it's cool to be able to look back, which I'm really happy we have the playlist, but I do think the majority of people are looking for something that's more story friendly. I don't like your message? No, I do. You just told me you don't want me to thank you. I reacted to it. And I can't even say it. I'm trying not to thank you. It makes it difficult. Stomach's still hurting a bit, but you're good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mystic. Sorry about that. Get better soon. Send you some vibes. Yo, A6, how you doing? You think it'd be cheating if you used PKX triggered the Darkrai event in your OG Diamond? Well, I mean, if you're asking me personally, then yes, but not the hunt. It's the hunt itself would be legit. It's just up to you whether you count the shiny that way, you know? It's all based on your own opinion on it. If you were, let's say, streaming the game, would I consider you cheating? Like, no way. I might make a joke like in Fubuki's when he unlocks stuff. Like, cheater! You know, a little banter. But he's not actually cheating. It's just like cheating for the events or the unlocks. Hope that makes sense. You guys hunt how you want to. Don't let some dude on the internet try and dictate how you play your games. Now, if you want to play the way I do, you can, but it's like I play very strict. I don't even change the time in my games. I did once for a shiny, and it still haunts me. As in, I changed it back about 15 minutes. It was 15 minutes. Because I forgot to evolve my Snom overnight after Sword and Shield's release, and I really wanted to finish the game offline. And I was with, I think, Infinity, actually, in a call when I did that. You threw all the post-game now? Yeah, I'm finished with everything. The only thing I didn't do is all the side quests. The side quests, and then technically you get like a new badge for the Infinite Royale at 60, and I'm just not going to do that. By doing so, I'll hit the 1,000 mark on the battles, risking getting charm if I'm not careful later on, years down the road. And also, I just don't really care about that badge. So yeah, 60 levels, that frick, right? I mean, if you enjoy it, yeah, send it. I totally admire, you know, playing the game differently. I got to 20 on the Infinite Royale. That was the goal, was to hit 20 so I could unlock the last side quest, which we did do the side quest for that. Actually, you do change the time in your games twice a year for daylight savings. I guess you're right. Yeah. Absolutely. That's a good actually. The funny part is in Gen 2, you're able to change it even from the home menu, like the starting up the game. But they did that for daylight savings. That's the intention. See, because some people will take that and be like, oh, we can change it anytime we want. And I'm like, for me, I still won't change it. Unless it's for daylight savings. Ready to with your DS? Oh, really? Oh, maybe I haven't either. Let's check. I can access the games, but I have to do it over here now. Yep, let me get a stylus and let's fix these real quick. Means I can change it rapidly. All right, let's do the 3 S's. Cool part about the 3DSs is now they're all USB charged, both of them. Suki, the hydration, let's go. Be the mid-20s tonight for you. I think we're expecting maybe to get some oh no, hold on. Do you see there's like a border on my... These need to be resized for some weird reason. I don't know why they would need to be. I never noticed, or that's new. They shouldn't need to be changed. Oh, they're on a different monitor now. They're on a different monitor, that's why. So there's some sort of bar that it's accounting for. Yo, Luna, thank you to tier 3.
I've been here for 44 months.
Thank you,
what
44.
What the crap is this? Long time to be chilling here. Good thing people here tolerate my butt.
We always tolerate you. We appreciate and love you, Luna. Thank you so much for having our back for 44 months. Cheers to many more ahead of us, and welcome back to the Snowpack. Enjoy your title as Region of the North. Let's go. A6, you're more than welcome to do trades. We also have like a trade code thing from AJP in the Discord under guides and references for Legends ZA if you want to filter by Gen 9. Luna, how you freaking doing today? How you been? Sorry, let me just fix. I'm fixing the overlay. If you notice, there's like a bar above the top systems. I just gotta fix that real quick. Should be relatively easy. I think it just needs to move up. Hopefully, it just needs to move. My fear is it's not just needing to move. Oh, it is just needing to move. Dude, let's go. It just needed to be moved. How does that look on the 2DS XL? Is there any pixels anywhere that are transparent behind it in the box versus the right one? Because I'm going to move the one on the right the exact same amount of pixels. Looks good on ground side? Okay. So it needs to be at 62. Oh, no, it needs to go up one more. See a pixel. Actually, 2 pixels. 60 right there. Down one more. Sorry. Gotta be so particular. You can actually see it now. Okay, so it goes, Oh, you know what? Does the border look like it moved? Maybe it was the border. It doesn't look centered on my overlay. Because the border needs to come down. That's what needs to move. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Hold on. We gotta transform. I didn't realize it's the border that moved. Because I made a new border that takes way less resources. So I just need to move that down. I don't know why I moved some. Okay, transform. We should move it back down. Paste transform. Okay, so now they should both be down again. And then this needs to go up. That's what needs to move. Alright, down. So we'll go... Should be even. It should actually be exactly here. It's already measured for me. And it should also look better on the overlay when I do that. $21 on each side. They look about the same. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why this happened. I actually have no clue how that happened. But it's okay. You know what? We deal with it. 21 on the top. They should be the exact same now. Okay, right there. That should be exact. Let's see how it looks in the overlay. Alright, it looks pretty good to me. Looks fixed. Oh, I'm a little worried when I do this, if it moves back. Let's see. No, looks good. Yep. ZA is fun for sure. Oh, what did Ava say? 150 hours into ZA, still having a blast. Oh, craving some older titles? Well, that's what we're doing today. We've been playing a lot of old school stuff. Yeah, 44 months is insane, right? You're sleepy, Luna? You were outside for like 2 hours in the cold. Working on putting a plastic on your grandma's window? Oh, so she doesn't get cold this winter? That's nice of you to help out. Hoping to get someone to, oh, touch trade you Zygarde. You're on 229 and 230. So do you mind if I comment? Are you still here? A6? I'll comment on that a little bit. Let me just change the time. As far as I know, this doesn't show anything, right? I just gotta go to like the settings. Yeah. Alright, they're all set for DST. Hopefully I did that with my Switch. I think the Switch is automatic. I'm not 100% sure though. The big thing is that these still work. It was a pain in the booty to get these capture cards to work. Katsu Kitty cards are so annoying. The fact they work right now. Other version of this overlay, has the game frame shifted to the right? No, it shouldn't because they're all nested. So, check it out. Since they're nested, it should be the exact same. Because I move them in their own overlay that are separate from these. It means if I move it in one, it moves it in all. So it should be good. Some of these here. Oh, wait. Thank you. Those nested scenes need to be changed, you're right. They shifted to the right, which is weird. On these bottom screen ones. Thanks for paying attention. It's gonna save us time later. Save me time later. So let me do that real quick. It wasn't the gameplay again, it's the borders that moved. The reason I can tell is like when I can literally see that they moved. They're supposed to be right here. Or there. I think it looks better there. 11 and 12. Okay, hold on. $11 and $12. Alright, those should look good now. It just basically reset their position from being centered to, for some reason, going to the left. Completely. Even though they're centered exactly in their own overlay. Yep, they look good still. Thank you for that. Yo, Dax with a raid. Yo, can we get a snooze on the ad? Oh my gosh. Yo, Raiders. If not, I got it. Just in time. Dude, what's up? How you doing, bro? I was literally thinking of you the other day. I think, was it on your Instagram I saw it? Was it that you got engaged? Oh, they actually need to be shifted up and down now. Hold on. Can't remember if that was on your Instagram or not. Okay, we gotta move these real fast. Okay, that should be exactly center. My bad. God, it moved it up and down as well. It went to the top left corner on these. Why did it flip and do that? That is so weird to me. We're just like replacing the asset for it. Okay, so that should be at 6 and 6, and bang, it should be completely smacked out. Oh, now I'm worried. Do the other ones need to be shifted left and right? No, they're perfectly centered. Okay. Well, I'm glad we could fix that while we fix the time. Got the overlay fixed. Nope, not engaged yet. Okay, so it was someone else that I saw, but it was a long time old friend of mine. You know who it may have been? Do you remember Kessler? Do you remember that guy? I think it was maybe him. I can't remember. But it was someone from the League days, man. Which is crazy. Oh, Ozzy got engaged? Yeah, you remember him? Guys, you're not following Dax Carpenter. He's one of my, like, oldest friends, actually, in the online world. He's a really good dude. He's Canadian. In fact, I think I say this every time you've been in here, but it's because I think it's really funny. Some words I developed a little accent on from how much we hung out. Some people will think I'm from Minnesota. Sometimes, and I'm like, nope, from New Mexico. But there's some close friends of mine from Canada that I used to hang out with a lot. Anyway, yeah, long time ago, we used to do like the Skype and League and stuff. Minecraft. But dude, how are you doing? What were you playing? I also have a variety channel everyone should be aware of who's popping in. Snowy Sam TV. I know Dax doesn't play. I don't know if you stream Pokemon like at all. So that's why I forgot to mention it. This channel is just Pokemon that we do here. And we've been playing the new games ZA, but today we're playing the old school games. I was just doing all the daylight savings on my devices. Okay, I didn't want to assume, but I thought maybe you'd be playing Arc Raiders. I saw that game. I've been seeing that everywhere, and in a good way. It seems to be like a good game for everything I've kind of deduced and heard from people. We got a buddy named Rain who's been playing that. And Dax, thanks for following on Snowy. Yeah, you'll see us over there where we actually do variety stuff. I've been doing Elder Scrolls a lot. That's my favorite series, so we've been doing a lot of that. The remaster of Oblivion. We'll be playing Sky Oblivion. We're going to be going through doing some Morrowind too. But if you have party games, like Party Animals, what else? What other games? Party Animals, Fall Guys, we played over there quite a bit in the past. And Mario Kart with the community. We do that over there too sometimes. I'll probably stream Fire Emblem over there as well. When that drops, we'll probably pop over there. Oh, you're working on designing a ring? Are you? Dude, if you ever want to post some of your designs, we have an art area in the Discord. Let me show you guys real quick. In the art section at the bottom, actually there's something new posted. There's a little video thing here. Spike with a Giratina drawing. People will post different things they make, whether it's like 3D or if it's art, memes. It's really cool. So if you ever want to post anything in here with the ring development, that'd be sick. Someone was doing like Pokemon inspired icons. We look through it all. We have a few people who are 3D printer like enthusiasts in the community as well. So we've seen some of their creations. Someone was doing like a full scale R2D2. Thinking of a Pokemon shinyhunting League logo design. What? This is sick. Shinyhunting Seasons? Oh, you gotta bounce though. I'm gonna watch a new Pluribus show. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Dude, we'll catch you around. Again, guys, go follow Dax. If you're not already, he's awesome. He deserves the love. And a long-time homie of mine. But thank you for raiding here, dude. Ending your stream over here. If anyone is going to stick around, we're happy to have you. We're going to be chatting. We usually just chat. That's kind of what we do while we do some games. And again, this channel is like Pokemon, so. Panatsu, hello. Oh, you're in here, Panatsu. What's up, dude? I just replied to you in there. Swapped. Hey, what's up, Mad Dog? Hell yeah, a fellow Canadian and a fellow streamer as well. Dude, I can't believe Ozzy got engaged. I can, but it's crazy. Your other version of this overlay has the games shifted left and right. Okay, got that. Red says it's automatic. Well, when you put in the new like thing on OBS. You're getting anxious, impatient already to hear back. Oh, about job interviews. How did they go? How do you feel they went? Different methods, other things be toward each season. Panatsu, I love the idea. And that design looks incredible. You can hunt Darkrai without PKX. Yeah, there's the Void Glitch too, Mystic. Yeah, Void Glitch is always a potential. A6, if you're still here, what I was going to say about the Zygarde, I would just keep playing the game if I were you. If it's possible. If you're already that far. And then you might not have to worry about a touch trade. We've had some mods even in the past get swindled from their legendaries. So we're always a little on edge for touch trading legendaries. Especially if we don't know the person super, super well. Which Ozzy we on about, you know, a few. Ozzy Charizard from back in the day, I think. And then rebranded to Ozzy. The one we did marathons with. Now you do Shiny Dex for the whole thing. A season badge every season. Oh, that would be sick too, dude. That'd be so cool. Be cool if Ben did something similar for like the skirmish badges, actually. Something like that where it could have like season ZA underneath and like we did Scarlet Violet skirmishes or any other versions. Yeah, that Ozzy. The Electrodes. Then you wish you were good at art. All your art is writing based. Still, you're creative then, right? I feel like all I can really do is like design things for like graphics. I can't really do much original work. I mean, I can, it's just I have to draw. It's usually shape-based original work. I just get a font, you know, type it in and then work with that. Very primitive, I feel like. Not nearly as complex as someone who handcrafts everything. You just need a Ben's approval for badges. Have you hit him up? Gardevoir in Zone 20. Let's go, Matt. Nice, dude. Second shiny of the stream. I think Infinity got the first one. Or was it Tolly? No, I think it was Tolly, actually. He got his Pansage. Lego's bestie, Ozzy. Okay, was the one you were thinking of? Yeah, you didn't get a shiny yet. Yeah, oh, you got it before stream start. Oh, okay. Yeah, get some hypes. Let's go. To use like inspect Twitch elements or anything. Ooh, smart Kaz. Yeah, if you haven't seen Kaz's work before, their work is right above yours. Just a bit above that. Alright, real quick as well, a little reminder to everyone that I post when we go live every day, and especially these early streams. It'll be important to maybe have the YouTube role if you're interested. I accidentally double pinged you guys today because I scheduled tomorrow's ZA stream publicly. And technically there won't be a notification for tomorrow's stream then because I scuffed it. It was supposed to be the spinning stream. Anyway, that'll automatically post here when I put anything on YouTube. And I posted this, you can see at 1:43 p.m. today, so it was a in advance notification that we're gonna have a live stream. Anyway, today we're gonna do like 50 reviewed, if that's cool. Same time as today. I'm gonna try to for tomorrow's. Yeah, try to go for like 5 p.m. 5:30. It'll be at least on the VOD for it, like when you click on it. the scheduled time on it, but it just won't be in Discord, the post for it tomorrow. Because I remade the description and I remade the title. Holy shinies. I actually don't know if I can keep up with this right now. Because we got to, what, 250 last stream. I just gotta be live every day, that's all. If I go live when I say I'm gonna go live, that won't be an issue. We'll get caught up. Alright, we're starting with Infinity. Speaking of, first shiny reviewed of the day. Doing resets all day, you got something amazing. Shiny Alpha Chikorita after 1062 Wild Zone resets, which is now Shalfa Meganium. You know, 2K by 2K canvas. Give the details when you shrink it. Oh, look clean, fingers crossed. Oh, you're in Photoshop? Yeah. I made our current logo on like a 15,000 by 15,000 canvas. Look at that Shalpa. Yo, Lego with a tier 1, dude. Thank you. 70 freaking months. I'm gonna get some hypers for Lego. Thank you, so for hyping up Lego. How you doing, bro? Speaking to people to follow if you're not following Lego. Speaking of Lego. Yep. Speak of the devil and he appears. We were literally just talking about you. Hope you're well, bro. Cheers. To the awesome Lego. Welcome back to the snowpack. To the many years ahead of us, man. I love Chikorita. Look at this animation. It's so cute. Bayleaf. And Meganium. Aw. And the Mega Shalfa Meganium. Woo. Very autumnal feeling. This actually looks more... Wait a sec. Its body is... maybe it's the lighting because of the rain and the, like, evening clouds. But that looks darker to me than Shiny Meganium, which is better in that case. Think it's shiny? There it is. Look at that sly face. Did Area 3 hunt mostly after Esper. You'll take what you got to. Flababy, Skidoo, and Lucifer the Esper. We got Jade here. Shiny Fion after 181 eggs in... What is this? That looks like Gen 6. That's a Gen 6 hatch, isn't it? It's been a while. I don't see many Gen 6 hatches. Why would you talk about you? We were talking about how cool you are. How epic of a homie. You are. No, we were talking about Ozzy getting engaged. And then Tolly was trying to figure out which Ozzy we were talking about. Then deduced it was Legos. He said Legos. Ozzy. This is Oraz. Okay, this isn't not X and Y. That's the Oraz hatch screen. Lego's bestie Oz, the Ozzy? Yeah. Here's sailing with Amora, barely avoided going triple over odds. Oh my god, it's so cute. We're gonna have to hunt this thing. We have to. I gotta get into Amora eventually in a Tyrant. The answer more publicly wonderful. You've been avoiding saying anything because... Oh, you don't want to step on his toes. Yeah, at least I heard from Cell. I'm assuming it was publicly then. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I shouldn't be saying anything. He didn't say anything privately to me, though. I posted his Discord? Okay. You ought to do 1 box per reset. I could totally do that. Yeah, like 30 at a time. Wouldn't cost that much money either. Noivern. Shiny over in the lab. Wait, 3 Noiverns? Oh my gosh. Lonely, docile, and quirky. The Ron Swanson. Which, this actor, he's in, a new I think it's called Death by Lightning. It's a new Netflix series. Of course, I'm gonna be super involved in watching this soon. Not involved, but like invested into watching it. It's regarding James A. Garfield, one of our presidents, his assassination, and I think Chester Arthur's. He plays a Chester Arthur, the vice president who becomes ascends to presidency afterwards. But I heard he plays really well. That he like steals the scenes that he's in. So I can't wait to see it. Anyone help you understand this shiny? Look at the lawn. The body goes white, if you're wondering. White body. Yo, Ludo, what's up, dude? Ludacrudo. The name changes. I don't know how you keep finding him. Chester Arthur. I hardly know her. No, you're fine. I can always tell it's you. Billion with a shiny. Oh, ads are running. Unless you're giga subbed. Alright, we got Bill here. Okay, like this Heracross I just found. Jesus, there's a lot of Pokemon on this route. Nice. And another one. That's so nice, dude. No save prompt and didn't drop a hard save. What's saving the shiny in that spot? If you're basically when a shiny spawns, it will stay permanently right on the map until you reset your game if you don't save. As far as I know. Name idea is Ultimate Shiny Showdown or Ultimate Shiny Rumble. Ooh. Ultimate Shiny Rumble would be cool, but because there's Pokemon Rumble, I think it'd be super misleading for some people. Chex is acquiring more beloved shiny alphas. Oh, Shalfa Beldum. That's the dream. A Shalfa Trubbish and a Moonball? That looks incredible. All the colors. I might have to steal that if I can get a Moonball. Which I don't know if I have the bonus for that. Love Ball Ampharos? I guess I'd have to wait till it comes to seasons, maybe. You also agree? Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. RJ, enjoy your look, bro. Thank you so much for that. We got Mackins here with a shiny series of Pumpkaboos. 2 of them. 3 of them, actually. Ooh, a large one. Yo, Kirsten, thanks for the prime. Let's flip and go. I keep accidentally pressing the... I'm wearing shoes. They're like my moccasins, so I can't feel the pedal. I just press and hope it's there. Get some sub-hypers. Let's go. Cheers to you. And to many more. Happy 34 freaking months. Welcome back to the snowpack. Thank you for the Bezos sub, supporting our daily sub goal, which I actually don't know if you can see on this overlay. I remove it whenever we do like reactions to things. Probably gotta bring it back up. Hopefully the sub train's on. Okay, the sub train is there. Cool. You could do Royale. Yeah, you could do like yeah, Royale for it. That could work as well. Then did add a different Pumpkaboo. Size of the shiny decks? Really? There's a bunch in there now? How cool is that? Volibee, Cyndaquil, Farfetch'd, and a Torchic with the Destiny Mark in a Premier Ball. And happy belated to Mackenzie. All right. Oh, repairs re-rolling Pokemon stats, alphaness, gender, etc. Wait a sec. So if I find a wild shiny, I can just keep on walking away until it spawns in as an alpha? Really? Wait, so I could've got an alpha Tang yesterday if I just like went up and down the portal a few times? Oh, early days misinfo, you think? Okay, okay. Alright. I was just walking to area 12 since you were near it. You found the shiny? Thank you guys for the clarification. That way I don't spread any misinfo on it too. Look at that Weedle! We love Weedle, Leo. That was my first shiny for this game, and I cherish it. Don't listen to past you. What if I want to believe? Was in area 12, got it to get EXP candies. Got another shiny Snover. Oh, nice. Yeah, what's up, Vitalis? What is good? Everything's pretty good over here. We are just sifting through the epic finds from this community over the last couple weeks. I'm actually only behind by, what, 10 days right now? We're getting caught up. We're getting there. I think I'm like, yeah, we're at like 250. Still save when you find one. I'm passing on saving, personally. Like last night with Matang, which I don't think we got a clip for, but it should be exclamation recent. You guys will be able to at least see the number. That was insane. Yeah, you want a Shalfa? If it's not an alpha, it could be a struggle. You'll clip it when you get to the VOD. Thank you, Cell. I appreciate it. It locks in the stats of the shiny, and will stay there. Game stores 10 spawns. We'll rotate out oldest when you find 11th. There are some exceptions. Trust you on that. You died twice trying to get Alpha Dratini. Trying to speed up getting Dragonite. Oh, you're talking to Mad Dog? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I want the Safari feeling in this game. So like when we got Matang, just it feels so good to not save for me. I'm just gonna stick with it. That and no charm. I think I'll get more ZA content for everyone if I do that. I think that's the best way for me to move forward. You're hanging in there. I'm going through a pretty rough patch in life at the moment. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, Vitalis. Can everyone get some love in the chat? I understand you on that. This year has been similar for me. It's been just actually so crazy, man. But you guys have had my back this whole time. I'm still able to stream. You guys have helped supporting all of our goals when things feel really sketchy sometimes. And so, you know, hopefully we can provide that space for you to, you know, feel better in or move forward in at least, you know. Yeah, keep your mind off things. Well, we're here. We're here. Hopefully every day. Thank you, RJ. Thank you, Kaz. Yeah, send some love. I know it's through the internet, but just know you're not alone, man. Absolutely not. Hopefully the opposite feeling. Yeah, people. Sheesh. How you doing, Game Freak? Hey, sheesh. What's up, bro? It locks when you start, or the stats of the shiny. Okay, read that. And you've been your longest hunt so far. Been doing it since well before you beat the game. But it's so boring. Yeah, you only do it in short bursts. How many have you done? It's all about intention, right, Matt? Some places definitely, I feel otherwise, but in communities like this, spaces where you know, can express yourself to a degree. We obviously have rules, but you know what I mean. Let's go, Luna. Alright, we got a Shalfa Simisear from Infinity. 610 Wild Zone resets. Call you a Shalfa Hunter. Well, you're doing Rev's Shalfa Challenge, which we rated into Rev, I think, yesterday morning. Because I was up that late. That shiny is not very good. The Semi-Seer, or no, Panseer is pretty solid. But Semi-Seer is like... I don't actually know if it looks better in this game or not. I have to see a side-by-side. Looks about the same to me. It's dog shit, dude. Hey, you know, it's a Shalfa though. For the challenge, too. It's horrible. Yo, Arrow, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You went to the second time around to check if it was shiny. Always double check. We need a name Shalfa while running around doing mass outbreaks. Just on a whim. Had a random shiny carp in ZA just before booting up and finding this one. Dude, that is dope. Shalfa Chatot. Wow. Yo, Zero, how are you, man? How's it going? Appreciate everyone. Just a bad day, not a bad life. Gotta remind yourself of that for sure. Each day, take it as it gives you. I've had to remind myself of that a lot the last 4 months. Some days are a little harder. And the months prior, there were some other things. It's been a crazy year, but my neck thing was super brutal for a couple months there. But it's been less of a mental weight on me over the last month for sure. Thanks to you guys too. I'm doing pretty good, Game Freak. Yeah, I'm very excited for spinning today. I'm very, very excited. Only times you ever recorded how many spawns you checked was Latios and Ultra Sun. Give it after 2K. Masuda Lucario got a little over 800. Would you consider using shiny decks? We're going to be using this today. Flashbang. We're using this for everything. Gotta remember to do this, otherwise we'll scuff up our other hunt. And I should probably open up our auto counter. Let me do that real quick before I forget. That way it's like smooth. The auto counter, when I open it up on the stream deck, it just doesn't work for some reason. It just doesn't work. I have to open it by clicking on it on the Java. So if anyone knows how to make a proper shortcut for a .jar file, let me know. Because I don't know how to. Because I try to make a shortcut and the shortcut just doesn't work. Like it opens it, but it doesn't actually function. It might be like something with the auto counter. Tundra's decks. Shiny decks. Hey, you've been moving your apartment around the last couple weeks. You got a real funky overall setup. Now for everything. Does it work though? Also writing, because that never ends. Constantly writing. Yo, what'd you get, Ludo? What'd you get, dude? YouTube shiny. A Skidoo, nice. GG's. Love that shiny. Yo, shiny Doublade. In the Lysander Labs. Running Adamant Nature too. Sage. That's fire. Well, Badoo decided to show up after 27 hours of hunting on this phase. On the phase 4 for Shalfa Absol. I'm gonna guess Relaxed Nature. A little cutie with the sparkles. Mild Nature. Got a second Bat Elephant. The Noibat. I love that Noibat, it's so cute. Went down the roof to get a Shalfa Salamence and found these other two shinies. Didn't even notice the second one until the end of the video. What? Oh, Shalfa Kakuna? Oh, I forgot to go look over there. When I was doing this hunt. Shoot. We should check that real quick. And another Weedle too. You had both shiny. Trees of the bane of your existence trying for Fennekin, were they? Let's go look. I just gotta check real quick. Sorry, I don't have the green screen on right now. I mean, I could pull it up, but we're just gonna go look real fast. Do I have the audio on for music? I don't think I do. I may have for the online battles. No. It was, Area 18. I just gotta look real quick. Little Miss Jester, thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. Okay, so they were... Okay, not back here. I'm gonna double check anyway. Okay, these aren't shiny. They're like in a little like... What do you call it? Like opening? Standby hospital. Let's go, Kuna. Is it over here? Okay, it's over here. And they're not shiny. Okay, good. No shinies back here. Gosh, that would be so annoying. There's so many that spawn here. There are like 6 spawns in there. What is that? Trying for shiny Eevee nearby area 1.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, a little bit. How do you know, Scott? ZA is on the wheel, just so everyone knows. We're hunting for Beldum. I just needed it quickly. Oh, it's a banger. The song's an absolute banger. I need to check if those were shiny in my area, because I did the Salamence hunt. Heavy ball Salamence. Phase 9 ends just as quickly as it arrived, and it's a Metang. Rip though. Sounds like a fail. Yep, there it goes. Rip, dude. Committed at Metang though is insane, dude, bro. Pain. I haven't seen that emote. With the horse. Amy here with a shiny. And it's a Watchog. This shiny's nice. It's pretty good. Of course, I'm like thinking they should kept the blue. Like from Patrat's eyes. Or made the green blue. I think I would like it more. It's still really cool though. Again, we just have so many green shinies. You like the fluorescent vests? Yeah. It rolled naive. We got Talia full on shiny Amora found via fossil resets. Nicknamed Tundra, after it not only being the Tundra Pokemon, but also after the Tundra community. Love this shiny so much. You found in only 3,514 revives, 15 hours, 53 minutes of A spamming to relieve them, or revive them. My thumb hurts. Your thumb's the relieved part.
Yes, shiny Amora.
Dude, you can see it too on the screen. That's sick.
Oh my god, fuck yes.
It's a jazzercise version of the song. It's funny AF. It's so good, right? It's one of my favorite mixes, like the synth pop.
There is. Amazing. I need one of these. Okay, but yes, shiny Amora. Hell yeah, that is another bingo slot done. Oh, this is wonderful.
Freaking awesome.
And it's 1,500. Nice. I'm changing your nickname. Change nickname.
Tundra, baby.
It's the Tundra Pokemon, and I'm nicknaming it Tundra after the Tundra.
I'll have to do the same.
Okay.
Might have to do that.
Wonderful.
The time of purchase or the time of getting them at the lab? The time of getting them at the lab for the revive. So you can reset them in this game. And
Okay.
conveniently,
You're gonna say no more for now, but you are beautiful.
we'll talk more. I don't want to talk about Tully. Wait for a sec.
Such a gorgeous shiny.
The white on it,
15 hours.
It's kind of like a
53 minutes,
sky
5
blue almost.
seconds.
but not really that blue. Eggshell blue.
That's not that long. That's not that long of a hunt.
Thank goodness it wasn't too. And save your thumb. They actually don't autosave after you revive them in this game. Even though everything else, when you acquire a Pokemon, it autosaves. So that means is you can... They've like deliberately made it where you can reset the fossils, which is freaking sick. So we're probably going to go for at least the Gen 6 fossils. Yo, Zura, hello. Overdue Pogo drop. Chespin was from Daily 1 kilometer egg. Hatching, you jokingly said shiny and pointed at your screen. So shocked when it actually was. Deerling. Sawsbuck registration shiny. Noibat. So cute, dude. And a Noivern. Chespin. Autosaves on the first revive you do for the dex entry. Oh, after that it does not autosave. Oh, dope. Okay, so even the first one that we had was shiny locked. It's probably good. Because it was going to autosave anyway. It does. That's probably what you meant when you made that comment. That doesn't really matter, right? Because if it's shiny locked and it autosaves, you wouldn't be able to reset it. I mean, I guess it'd be cool to get the dex entry one shiny though. I mean, that would feel good. Shiny event, Ludicolo appearing on Pokemon White after 50 event checks. This means you only have 3 event Pokemon left. Dang, what are the last 3, Demo? Got that in a Cherish Ball? Look at that back sprite. The back dance. And another shiny? Event Swampert appearing. Pokemon Black after only 1150. We have 2 event Pokemon left. Back to Presier, Overodds, Hunt, Event Blaziken. Top right. Wow, look at the Gen 5 shiny. That is so pretty. We got Demo with the event Blaziken. 12,021. This hunt you banned before Milotic and before ZA. Can't believe you found 3 8192 shinies in 3 hours and 40 minutes time period. Leaves only Pikachu left to complete all 13 event Pokemon. Game Freak forgot to shiny lock. Top left. That's so sick. Blaziken has a cool design. 2DS shiny and setup, but I've never seen that before. You wonder how comfy that is. Oh, with these here. Yeah, I have no clue. Oh, he's using input redirection, which is what I would use too. Wait, I just realized. Oh no, it has to be the new versions, huh? The 2DS XLs, I'm thinking, because I don't want to get older models. I do want to get this set up eventually. I only have 2 systems for 3DS era. Shiny Alpha Gyarados after 1,071 Wild Zone resets. Yeah, I can do that for DS games, yeah. I believe you can for input redirection. Now, it doesn't matter to me because I have 4 DSs as well capture carded. I think there wasn't there like a new thing. We got into a discussion about it before. We'd have to get someone with like the current knowledge on it. When we see Demo, if you're hanging out, Zura, because I don't want to spread any misinfo. So maybe don't take my word on it. I have yet to mess with it myself. Dude, Shalfa Gyarados. Oh, look at that mega shiny. You have a 3 3DSs? Yeah, it'd be super nice. The shrimp is so perfect for this. I never really thought of it as a shrimp. Oh my gosh. It's just an angry shrimp. Alright, speaking of angry. I love how Tombo knew what he was doing there. Shiny Alpha Chandelure after 60 Wild Zone resets. Wait, why did I skip? I didn't? Why is there so few messages left? We were like 200. Did I already review that many today? I may have. No way. There's no way, dude. I don't believe that. A lot of them were just text. I didn't realize how I was actually like very close to being caught up then. Because we're already here. There's only 80 messages. I could do that right now. We could get caught up on everyone's hunts. That's like not much. Alright. Shiny Pokemon reviewing stream, but only on Discord, yeah. You're quick. Yeah, we're flying through it, I guess. Alpha Chandler. And only 60 is Nuts Infinity. Yeah, if we knocked out all the reviews, it'd be so cool to be caught up with everyone's shinies again. I've been so behind the last week. More text here as well, surely. Yeah, for sure. Borealis, the Dragonite's name is so good, right? Shoutouts to Infinity. How's the Mega look? I haven't seen it shiny yet. It better be good. Oh, it looks sick. What? Oh, that looks awesome. Dang. That makes me like the Mega more for sure. It's just disappointing we haven't found more shinies. Yeah, I'm a little bit like... Because I feel like... Not that I've been complaining about how far behind I am, but... I'm just sad you guys could have been doing so much better. Like, what is this? I'm kidding. Here's Bandit and... The shiny sleeping Chikorita. Oh my god, it's so cute. Let's go, Elysian. Lucky with some shinies. Gen 4 edition. The Shellos line. You haven't posted it any years? Oh, you really? Now Ben's gonna load it up to like 300. Time to go level 9,000 in our hunting? Yeah. You gotta pull some more weight. Oh, you posted very few years. To be fair, if it were me, I probably would post just my favorites if I was getting a lot of shinies. You have like 30, 40. Holy. Shalfa, Aegislash, 88. That's it. Oh my gosh. It smells in here. Shiny Houndour. Yo, let's go, Gabe. I love the just absolute annihilation of Squirtle there. You're like, I don't got time to run. Die. Oh, look at that shiny. It's so sparkly, dude. The big shinies have like so much going on with all the sparkling. This shiny is like a 10 out of 10. It's so good. Yeah, so this is the challenge that Rev's doing. This is what we rated into yesterday. And you can download this chart and mark your finds off if you want. But these are all the Area 20 possible Shalfas. Which is super dope to see. I might have to go for this guy. The Metagross. Then have the living line of my favorite shiny. Full odds in this game. We got Metang just straight up, which is huge. I feel like Metang would have been one of the most annoying. Obviously Metagross, but still. It'd be worth committing to something here. Hey, you got your first shiny in ZA Fletchling. Nice, let's go, Geo. Check here with a shiny. Alpha Fossil? What? 10,869 Fossil lives, 3 normal shinies along the way. Just a little lucky. Very happy to check right here. 1,406,900 odds. Hacks, dude. I want to see it in game now. That's so dope. Pikachu 4. What? 4 event checks? Found 4 in the last 15 hours. Absolutely threw you. You actually swore when you saw it. Yeah, you just popped off, dude. Fastest hunt ever, overtaking Groudon at 6. Unfortunately, you have 1 target left. As it turns out, there are 14 event Pokemon. Okay, what's the 14 one? 14th. Oh, an international release level 100 Pikachu they forgot to lock. Maybe he gets the other one next, like 10 later. Then we see a like action replay. He's just hiding conveniently behind these. Where's the shiny? Oh, it's this one. Top right. You thought that, you'd think that they would make their mascot shiny, like, incredible. But, here we are. They don't discriminate. Unless it's Charizard. Alright, we got a video here. I wish Discord would always have good embeds. Kind of annoying. Ooh, it's a Beedrill. Nice, dude. God, the chaos that is this area. I love how, like, insane Gorgeous looks when it runs around. Gorgeist. Four wings. Can't tell which one. Wait, was there another shiny in there? Is that Pumpkaboo shiny? No, you're just trying to capture him. Or wait. Maybe it was? It's hard for me to see. There's so much going on. No, I don't think any of the Pumpkaboos were shiny. Oh, that one is shiny. That one is shiny, actually. It's so small. It's a little baby one. It's barely a pumpkin. It's like a seedling. Dude, you're like completely route clearing this. Or area, zone clearing. We got random guy, just got this Rocky Gal. What should you name him? Abomination, after the Spider-Man character. No, there's probably way better names you can get. What's this inspired on again? With all the arms? Pumpkin was in the grass. The lock-on was stressing you out. Yeah, and you were just watching that. Wonder if they kept Pikachu very similar because they didn't want people getting mixed up on what Pikachu was. Purposely made Pikachu yellow because there weren't really many yellow mascots at the time. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. How many people had shiny Pikachu back in the day? You know? When they introduced them. Obviously people would run into it though. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads. We got 70 more messages to get through. Jay-Z with some shinies. There's quite a few videos here though, so maybe we'll stop at 50. Do the last bit tomorrow. I think I should just finish it off. Ooh, Shalfa Frou-Frou. Do it. I did commit to it. Alright. Alright, fine. You're right. We can't go back on it. Look at the drip. The drip with the drip. What's, here's what cut you're gonna give yours. Your Frou-Frou. That was also a color chosen because, it's the first color to hit your eye. So it grabs the attention. That's why Simpsons are yellow. Channel surfing, you are more likely to stay. Whoa. Because of the color yellow? Weird. It sounds like a conspiracy to me. Because you got like a blue shiny or something that's like blue, silver. Then you got my attention. Yellow? Ugh. I'm kidding. I don't mind yellow. But I like green more and orange. Shalfa Alpha Malamar, number 2 at 754. This one took a little longer for you. looks sick. Always looks good seeing this one. The Mega is also insanely large when it's alpha, as Infinity showed before on his first one. Saw one yesterday. A Halloween shiny from Cell. A Halloweeny. What's it gonna be? Ooh, Drifloon. Perfect for Halloween. Just be glad, I guess, you're not a child. Then I'd be freaking out over this thing. Corn. That's so nice that it gets corn. Actually, I don't know if it can roll corn for the others, though. Ooh, Speeda helps up on it. Ingredient skill, trigger M. Actually, doesn't seem bad. And you get skill trigger S as well. If you were going to use it. This is definitely usable. Just want to see it again. I love these sparkle effects in Pokemon Sleep. Ghosts. Speaking of, Gorageist. This shiny is so good looking. Look at that. The lighting effects look really good for the face. And you're matching the shirt, the purple. Nice. Only the... Well, actually I got purple as well. There's a trim. I started Discord. We got a Shalfa. Who was that? That was Toasty. Another Shalfa. This one being a Glaceon after 372. If I remember correctly, Loon can be AA. What does that mean? Oh, like for Pokemon Sleep. For, yeah, I got you. For all corn. I was like, wait, my brain went and like had to go back into sleep mode for a second. I haven't played since January. Look at that shiny. Actually, wait, that looks pretty good in this. Actually, or no, does it look bad? Hold on. Because Leafeon's I saw. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it looked. For the gen. It's usually these where it's up close with the like no like global lighting effects where I really notice how it looks. Double shiny, but you notice the Shalfa first. You want to take a break from Zone 20 Shalfa challenge. You want to do Spooky Hunt, get Alpha Trevenant. You had other plans and gave you Alpha Phantump after a 108 Wild Zone. Heard 2 sparkles and then a shiny pincer. Got your Halloween hunt done with Shalfa Phantump. I think it's better in this game than others, yeah. Some definitely had little improvements. You sent side by side. Okay, we'll look at both of these before we hunt or spin. You play daily, you got sleep brain rot. Appreciate your sleep insights because you know you do not pay close enough attention to your mons. Yeah, it can be a grind fest, that game. Dude, the alpha looks sick. It's bigger than the pincer. It's one big phantom. Hell of a lot bigger than the normal version and compared to that little pumpkaboo we saw. Tomo with a happy Halloween? Noibat. Look at it. It's so angry. And you're dressed up for the part. We love it. First Alpha and Za's a Phalanx. Oh my gosh, dude. How does the Mega Shiny look? I haven't seen it yet. Oh, I hope it's good. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, we gotta go for this too. I might go for that after we get the Beldum. Wow. Dude, I love the Mega. Look how funny the one in the middle is holding it up. Its face as it's straining to hold the giant like Chungus one. Oh, I just love it. I love how goofy it is. Happy Halloween, Tundra Gang. GG's. Shiny Fennekin. Are we sure that there's not... Hold on. There's only 60 new messages? I highly doubt that. No, there's way more than that. It just didn't load them. Oh my gosh, we got baited. Look. 215. I knew something was fishy. Someone's a little smelly there. All right, we'll go to 200 then. Good God. There's been 200 since Halloween. That makes way more sense. You guys do not need to go overdrive. Everyone chill. I'm trying to get caught up here, all right? God, 215. Keep telling you to catch up, noob. I know, I need to get better. Skill issue. Was out preparing for Halloween. Found your favorite Pokemon. And its Halloween costume, shiny. It's a Rowlet. Okay. We have two 07s in Discord. Oh, one's a sell mode, isn't it? Oh, I can't even read that. Halloween hunts were very successful. Ooh, Haunter. Look at that tongue. Pumpkaboo. Little Pumpkaboo face. It's so cute. Ekans. Oh, I like this pose. Bandit. Staring you down. Ooh, the Shalfa. Gorgist. Alpha. Yo, the photos in this game, me too. You can get so many cool photos. And we got these 3 clips here. Wish Discord's embeds were working. I'd play all 3 simultaneously. Uh-oh, it's a Sammy. Yo, Neko, how are you? Oh, it's a binacle. Shiny. It's nice. What else did you get? Plugging away at stuff, Cass. Oh, Ardos. We've seen some of these. Yeah, because of the Shiner Dex review he requested. In advance. Doing fantastic. Got your shiny charm today. Ooh, Shalfa Absol. Oh my gosh, congrats. You just got the clip in time. Yeah, for your stream. Sweet. We're not going to get caught up. I'm still 200 messages behind. There's been 200 posts since Halloween. That's how far back I am right now. Because of Bergmite. Bergmite shiny. Sage with some shiny alpha. Spiritomb over in PLA. Alakazam and a Floatzel. Most have been offline. His current collection in PLZA. 3 Spinarak. The disgusting creature in there too. Ooh, a Furfur. Aron's nice Beedrill. Magikarp looks so good in this game. Trubbish. GG Suki. We got some shinies from Red. Ooh, I saw that carp. You were like, was that shiny? Bang. Insane lightning storm hit. Oh, you had to end the stream early. At least you can get the clip tomorrow. Rip on the lightning storm thing. Oh my gosh, you okay? Is everybody okay in your town? Another carp. You gotta go troll Megan? Sounds good, Kuna. We'll be chilling, bro. The carp. Phase 1 and 2 for Badoo. results of the lazy stare reset zone 3. We're all safe. It passed relatively quickly. Okay, that's good at least. I had some issues with that too. Ooh, look at Chalfa fletchling. Nice. I had some issues with storms last month, I think. No, actually, maybe it was 2 months ago now. Sheesh. We lost power. We had some with like a few outages multiple times. It was just flickering our power. It's like 6 surges. And a Pancham too. Dude, 3 shinies. Oh, that is Shalfa? No, it's not. A female. I wish they would have made the Shalfa icon like different than red. Or the alpha icon. Alright, Patrat here from Magic Freak. We got another Magic Freak clip. There's a few actually. Patrat. Nice, dude. Just chilling, waiting for you. Oh, this is the double, the scatterbug and people. We already saw this too, so I'll just kind of skip to it. Right there. C1, and then after the capture, there's another one. Just chilling. And another one. Oh, we got stuff with a revival shiny. 5,565 fossils for this. Little broads. Named him Snowbelly. Oh no, Snowbell. Sorry, there was an I in there for some reason. Can't go there in this game, sadly. It's good soundtrack though. Look at that. Little goober. Last one, you swear? Oh, so elegant. This shiny is so pretty. Alright, we'll end there. Over on Mackenzie's. We'll start with tomorrow. Reminder, we have a trading area if you guys are looking for trades for ZA. I look at everyone's shinies at the start of stream, assuming I'm caught up. I'm currently 200 messages behind. We've so far closed the gap. It was like 350, I think, when I came back. Ooh, look at this. Pikachu TCG card from Silver. Nice. Let's quickly look at a couple comparisons from Tolly real fast. Okay, so this is Simisear. Oh, it looks rough. Still rough. The ears are a little better than Glaceon's, which I swear is improved. It feels better. So it's the original. And then that. Oh yeah, that looks more noticeable to me, actually, than previous games. The blue is much darker, and it's noticeable, kind of like the original Gen 4. Did you hear that right? The fossils revive chance have it. Oh, they have a chance of being alpha. They do 1%. It's locked at 1%. Indeed. So far, I've seen one person in the community get the 1%. Awesome. Panatsu says the Shiny Dex badge works for the sizing. Alright, let me close some tabs real quick and get some stream friends up, and then... Oh, Rain's on doing some Arc Raiders right now. So is House. I'm starting to get used to this new setup with the... with the monitors. So you're saying there's a chance? There is. Yeah, there's a 1%. So we got to go for it. That's cool. Can make a 1%, yeah, long-term target for like Amora for the Tundra Pokemon. That would be pretty sick. Let's go, Suki. Suki got the wheel. What are you feeling? Easy clap. GG's. Tolly and Emmy not getting these spin is crazy. Look at the wheel now. I've added ZA. You guys will see it on there. I went with the horizontal box rather than the vertical one. I thought it looks better on the wheel. You don't know, honestly? Okay. Me either. There's so many. We have so many. Spin that wheel. Come on. Oh, we're starting in... Well, it looks like you got to pick Suki. That's just amazing, because you got Spinner's Choice. So, these are all of our hunts. You could literally do anything. If you want ZA, just choose ZA. We're going for Beldum still. It's a really quick hunt. I'm down for anything. Current longest? Oh god. Oh god, are you serious? Is that how we're gonna do this? Oldest or longest? It looks like Venipede Gen 5 maybe? 13k. Longest phase right now. We're on to double plat Macargo number 4 phase. What phase is this? Phase 1. 9k. What are these at? 1100 on Eevee. What is that? 3600 on Hitmonchan. Selby 0. This is an unstarted hunt. This is brand new to the stream if you pick that today. It's Gen 2. What's Moltres? 2030 on Gen 1 Moltres. Now, what's Panseer? Panseer's 3508. You want to do Venipede, you think? Some Gen 5 start? Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's go. Now, I think that's in single grass. So, I think I can use an auto counter for it. So, we'll see if I have that set up. I don't think I do, actually. That'll be easy to set up. We're going to be setting up a lot of auto counter stuff today. Because it's been, like, long enough. Let's see how smooth the transitions for everything is. Everything should be running super smooth. Huge like shoutouts to Shiny Dex. That's how we operate all this. Yo, Mulder, thank you for the flipping 10 biddies, dude. Thank you. The only recommendation I have for you guys, if you are using the Shiny Dex counter, make sure you pause all your other hunts so you don't accidentally double add stuff. The same hotkeys. There are currently no 3DS games, or no DS games in. I actually forgot. I started going back to my old methods. I forgot I have these now. Have I shown these to you guys? I don't know if I have. The new Shiny Dex box. It's what I use to now hold. I think I have once shown you guys. Holds all of our games. How dope is that? So they're all in order too. It is so smooth. Thank you, Ben. Yes, sir. We're controller modding too. So we got a new controller mod set up, so I can just use this now. My Switch controller. It's already connected. So now I just do this. Oh, it's not connected to the last one. Why isn't it connected to the last DS? What happened? Connected. I actually don't know. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Rainy as well. Party. Let's go. Thank you for the double. Molder also coming in. The coordinated party bits. First input is a bit jumpy sometimes. Yeah, it's still not connected. Do I just need to restart the DS? Nope, still not connecting to it. Sorry guys, it was working. Until just now. It's the first time I've seen it not work. Try reconnecting. Yeah, it still won't connect to it, so I'll have to use my DS. For now.
Momi 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 momi.
Alright. DS is back out. Yeah, I power cycled the control mod 3 times now. Inputs are just not working on it. Yeah, they're just not working on it for the inputs. It connects the other 3. Yo, Mulder, thank you for the other biddies. And Vaughn with the 100 biddies too. Let's go. Well, I missed the mommy. All right, this should all work now. Immediately, let's see. Hold on, something's up. Because now it's only connecting to... What? This won't even connect to it now. Something else is going on. This is really weird. Good news is it's probably not the controller mod. Huh. They're angry that I, now I'm getting an encounter, of course. Now I gotta add that. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah! I'm just trying to connect stuff, Mulder. So that DS is listening and it clicked, it went down and I'm pressing buttons. Okay, so I'll add that one encounter real quick. This is gonna drive me nuts. Or why they won't connect at all now for them. We set the controller mod and remap the channels. Oh, for the IG things, you can reset them by resetting the controller mod. Resetting it up, okay. Well, I just don't know why, like, so it was working. I didn't mess with anything. I haven't touched it, and it was working fine like 2 days ago. It was connecting to all 4. Why it only will connect to the 3. Do I need to reset it up? Reconnect to those? Because it just won't connect to the last one. Time control mode, what happens? Alright. Fingers crossed for you. Oh, that's your target. What is Tackle going for? Only connects the other 3. I don't understand why. That's what's confusing. Was it working? It was, yeah. Yeah, it was. I've used it a bunch. It just doesn't work now. It doesn't make sense to me. I haven't touched the hardware. I think I always put in a cartridge just now. Try taking out the Gen 5 cartridge. Where's console 4? Oh, it's just it's closer than the controller. I guess 1 and 4 and 3. But it's if you look at the videos I sent you or photos, you'll see it. Bottom right one. Yo, thank you for the biddies as well. Mulder, you guys gotta stop with the biddies. I don't deserve them. Is there a way that I maybe change the channel on one of them at some point? I don't know how that would work. Well, we might not be able to do DS content. Only reset the config on the SD card. Well, this sucks. I might have to do the ZA, guys, for today. We might just do that. Remove the SD card. To undo some of this. Okay, so I just unplugged it and it just says no controller detected. Taking the SD card out. And now it's ready to do the setup. Receivers 4, I'm gonna put it all this in. I set the addresses Turn off the DSs now. Okay, so turn them all off before I set the addresses and all that too. Set up receivers with A, so I do need to do that too. So I set those. Yeah, this is easy. Okay, I can do this. All right, can I put the SD card back in? Because it seems I got that one connected that time. So it actually seems to be... No, you can't. I have to reconfigure it all now too. Because the A, B, and B buttons are backwards for me, I think. I don't know if they still are. They appear to be not anymore. Like when our first initial setup. I don't think I have my macros, which I will need as well if we're going to hunt today on DSs. Which I don't think that's going to work. So that's where I'm saying I think I would either need to reset it so I can connect to my... you can set them still? Even without the SD card? What's the point of the SD card then? I can set the macros without them. SD card in DSs. No, these go into the... there's a controller mod I'm using. Oh, it keeps the macros in memory. Because that's the thing is I'm going to have to swap the cable and power it off throughout the stream. I'd rather just do the... I'd rather just do it properly to make sure it's working while live, or just switch to ZA for the evening. Otherwise, we'll be doing this all night. Yeah, I have readers. I just wanted to verify the purpose of this because I do need the macros saved. So I'll be right back. I will get that situated. I might turn off the camera for a second and just because I'm moving around a lot, and then follow the Black Cat Discord thing real quick. I got that pulled up. Just make sure I have it set up right. I'll let you know, Ben, in a second. Let me just get situated to actually get it plugged in and stuff. I appreciate you being on call for that, though. That really means a lot. All right. I wonder why didn't it, so the only question I do have though is, I don't doubt there'd be an answer, but is there a reason why the bottom right one just suddenly wouldn't connect? Is there any kind of, because if that happens again, I might want to just stick with the regular DS because I'm not that far from them, and just reconfigure those. Because this could be annoying if it happens like every on the weekends. So hopefully it doesn't happen again, I guess. Victor, thank you for the waves. It's never happened to you? Yeah, that was weird. The only thing I can think is this controller I also connect and use with the Switch. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I know that I've like, you know, I share the controller. But I feel like that doesn't make sense still. But thank you for helping me just now. Going through the setup, the address ports and stuff. At least we know it's working. I was actually worried that maybe the bottom right DS transmitter died or a receiver died or something like that. So I'm all good now. I'm not nearly as sketched out. At first I was like, oh crap. When we set it up again, it's all the ports like 201, 202, 203, 204 something. Oh, like right now I could do that? I mean, I could go through the setup again. Oh, I wonder if the... do you think that the Wavebird transmitters could interfere? That would be interesting. Delete a file off the SD card. Okay. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Because I have used the Wavebird since. Cool. Well, we'll see. If it happens again, I'll just do that then. We'll set them on 201, 202, 203, 204. But for now, if I put this SD card in, do I just need to copy... wait, do I need to remake the whole thing? Because the macros should all be saved on there still. Oh, no, I have to erase them and then reset them up on here, huh? That's probably how it works. Nah, I just remove one file. Oh, cool. Alright, then this should be really quick. I'll be right back. This won't take long at all. Okay. I shouldn't need to turn off the camera or anything. This will be, I think, pretty quick. God, the irony, though, with this reader that I have is that you guys ever reorganize your stuff? And then you realize you've reorganized it. In doing so, you miss out on your controlled chaos you used to have. And I just spent all that time trying to find this in a box. Where before, it was like, I would just throw it in, but I could always find it. Okay, hopefully my... Okay, I already read. Alright, so I got the config and a debug log. That's all I got on here. Currently. Actually, I can share my screen, if that would help. This is all I got. Remove config. Should I at least make a backup? Yeah, okay. Let me do that first. Backup for controller. Mod. Ash Black Cat. It's so weird that it wasn't working today. I'm so sorry, guys. That's so funny. Like, of course this would happen today. Alright, so I'll remove them both. And I got them backed up. Alright. Sweet. Also, can we just get like a big shout out for Ben from Shiny Dex for taking his time of his day to help me with this? He helped me set it up the first time and it was working up until like literally today, as far as I'm aware. It should create the config file. Oh, and then I just store to it. That's that easy. Cool. Awesome. Then we don't need to thank Ben. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, just reinsert it. Dope. Yeah, it'll just recreate the config, if you remember correctly. Powered off. Also, does the order of turning this on, it shouldn't be that finicky, right? I should be able to power this on and then the DS's if I wanted to. Or the DS's then this. Should be any order, okay. Okay, let's get that puppy in. It's in. I'll also show you guys kind of how the setup looks in a second. I posted some photos in Discord. That way you can see why I'm stepping over here. It's like all of my DS stuff is on the left side, Switch stuff's on the right. Okay, no controller. It's plugged in. Went through the setup again. Oh, because that's because we put the SD card in, right? I unplugged it before just putting it in. So now that it's in, I can reset it up. You know, I'm gonna just go ahead and do the address, the 201, 202, 203, 204. Probably just do that. Maybe to be extra safe. Do you think that'd be worth doing? Or do you think it just shouldn't really matter? SD card was put in before you started it? Yeah, I put it in first. Yeah, 100% worth? Okay. I just sit here while I spam this. Holding it down doesn't seem to skip it. We'll see if I let go. Oh, it does actually. I can just hold it down. It updates when I let go of the key. Thank you guys for waiting with me. We'll be doing lots of hunting today. Sorry, Suki, about the spin. We'll reset the timer. Good thing I started early, I suppose. Yeah, this is beta. Yeah, tech issues happen. I mean, this is the convenience of this. I'll show you guys how sick it is. I'll probably need a crash course again on all the hotkeys because I haven't actually changed the channels. I think it's like left thumbstick and then up or down. It'll change the channel. And then I think what I'm worried about is going to like channel 200 or 201 if I can't see the number. I'll try to tie it where I can see it this time. All right, let me set the channels up. I just realized for number of receivers, I should have left it at 4, huh? That's what I should have done. Oh, okay. Let me, okay, I'll just do that. I gotta run and get your cat from the vet. Have a fun stream. Yo, thank you, Plotty, for hanging out for a little bit. Sorry there wasn't really any content besides looking at your guys' shiny so far. Yeah, I was like, wait, 201. Now I have to go back all the way down to 0. I don't want to unplug and plug it in. Just in case. I don't want to F with anything. It's already back to 100. Yo, what's up, Sean? So in this case, I actually don't need to worry about accidentally going to channel 0. Or at least input 0, I don't think. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, receivers will be at 4. Yeah, I realized looking at it, I was like, wait, this is dumb if I do this. 201 receivers. It's after I set them, I can then set the channels to 201 through 4. Yeah, I run so much like equipment, this will be worth probably keeping them. Okay, there we go, 204. Okay, there's 4. Now I set the address values for port, or for number 1. The only thing I can think is oh, actually I set it up before, right? Let's do the same thing again. You gonna be lurking? Oh, you start, or you have one. You do a diamond art you recently bought. Oh, fun. That'll be sick, Suki. I was like, wait, diamond art? That sounds fun. In fact, you have almost 100 plushies is nuts. That's a lot. You got an army of plushies. I'm at 150 now. All right. 201. Press the up arrow now to go for port or for number 2. Oh, leave it on? Wait, so should I turn on the... Because it didn't ask me to turn on anything. Should I go back and make sure that it's set on when I press address for 1? Does it need to be on? Because it just says set up address for, and then it has value. So I don't need to actually have anything on. Later on it asks, I think, right? One moment. Okay. That should be fine. I'm just setting the values for the addresses right now. I think later it asks me to turn them on. So I'll set the address values up first. It's just it's not as quick because I have to get all the way to 200 on each one right now. Yeah, last step. You don't need to turn them off once you load them. Oh, cool. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, what's up, V? You just tuned into Sinnoh 4 Elite 4 approach music. As our resident redeemed rocket admin. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We're getting ready for the ZA skirmish. Exclamation shiny decks. If you guys want to check out the event page, we will be participating on Team A. They were announced, the teams. I don't know if that's like official yet. Sorry, Ben. Address 203 here in a second. The other good thing about doing this is I'll also know exactly how to do it. In case I ever need to reset it up. Just hopefully it doesn't happen on spinning days, because it will massively eat into the streams if I have to do it each time. Dude, team is stacked, Chef. Or team A, yeah. We got well, actually, again, I don't know if it's all official yet, so I'm not gonna say anything. You can talk about it. Sick. Yeah, we got Scotty, so we're gonna clap. We're against Sabian again. As per usual, of course. Honestly, it makes sense. Like, if I was an organizer, because we're on at very similar times. But I was technically part of Sabian's team for the shifts with Rocket. Once. We're up against Ben, sadly. Me and Bees are on the same team again. That's right, let's go. How's B been doing? The Bees. I haven't been over there in a minute. Okay, I'm starting with the last one right now. I'm at 180. 90. 200. Okay, 204. All right, let's see if we got it. Yeah, let's go. All right, so they're all connected. SD cards in. Now it's just macro setup. Okay, so if I remember to do this right, the macro setup, do I need to have them on for this? Because I don't want to like be clicking a bunch of stuff. I need to have these systems on. Clicks on both sticks, right? And then the button. And then I then do the macro after. So it looks so smart. It's a lot. I'll show you guys in like right after I'm done with this what it actually looks like physically. Green light for programming mode came on. Dude, this is awesome. Your LEDs that you have on this. The button, and now it's what is it for DS? It's LB start select, right? Dude, and then the green comes off, man. It's so cool. It's so responsive. The LEDs, God, they're so helpful. Just I don't know if you designed them on there, box, but it's like it tells me exactly what I'm doing now. All right, let's quickly test with the Begon. We're only getting an encounter on 3 of the games. So let's see if I can get that right too. All right, so let's start to make sure the DS resets. The board's black cat, the case is you. So the LEDs, oh, they're on the board. Just made them visible in the case. Yeah, you thought to use the fiber. It looks great, dude. Like they look so good. Like on the outside of the case. You guys should be proud. Because it is clean. If he sells this. Okay, so the reset should be for DS, the left trigger. Ready? Haha, easy. All right, so that works. It's hard reset them to get to the GBA real quick. Oh, I should have tested the DS one last. That would have been smarter. No hard feelings, but you're going down this week in Shiny Hunts. You'll be competitively supportive over all Shinies gained during the skirmish. Okay, so this should reset. Ready? There we go. Yeah. Okay. So those are good. And now to switch channels. Let's see if Ben's training worked. I'm going to do left click, and then I'm gonna press up. No? Hold it, I think. We just top left? Yes. Okay. Let me add this to Bagon real quick. I gotta manually add these in. Ooh, the number went up on that. It was, that's not right. Unless I added to the wrong Bagon. Oh yeah, I think I added to the wrong Bagon, I did. I'm all over the place. I have multiple Bagon hunts. Okay. So I can actually do 2 more encounters. I'll do them on the other systems. So it should be ending at 32. So now if I click and then up again, right? Yep, get the top right. Yo, shiny phase 16 for Fennekin. Oh, it's a Weedle. You got another Weedle. Can I press that again? And it should be bottom left. And then this again. It should be bottom right. And if I want to do all of them, double click it, which seems to have worked. Okay, now I can reset them. We got my 3. Pause on shiny decks. So this should be reset. And we're back in business. Now the ultimate test is unplug the controller mod for remounting it. And seeing if it stores everything. Dude, that's amazing. So even at 201 on the channels, if I hold and press up, it automatically goes to the first channel every time. That's so nice. So I thought ahead here, Ben, and I just mounted it to where the whole LCD screen is now visible. Now I can actually see everything that's happening with it. Even while standing here, I don't have to do anything. Alright, so connect to the controller. And let's just make sure it all works. Alright, we're still in business. Let's go. Alright, we're all set now. Let the hunts begin. Now I gotta set up the auto counter. And then I can show you guys the image on how it's set up. So since we're doing random encounters, all I'm gonna do is create Venipede. Black and white. How do I have it set up in names? I want to keep the naming format I'm using. Can I have a little dash? So I just type it all out. White. Okay. You guys will see how responsive this is. The Black Cat controller mod is way better. I don't know what it is with the regular DS one I was using, but the key presses inputs are so much smoother. Oh, we've got 15 minutes left. Okay, I'll have to pause it. And we'll just go till like 9 for this one. So we won't go the full hour, but we'll get close to it. Okay, so that should go here. Trying to think of the best way to go about this. The auto counter. For Venipede. Continue. Alright, let's get the encounter in. Oh, we have a battle too. Oh, I can actually just do this. I was going already over to... Dude. I can just control the top left. Let's make sure... Yeah, it's already just doing the top left. That is... This is already so useful. So cool. I don't even have to touch them. This is where it gets really insane for me. When you have a quad setup. When you have inconsistencies. For SPQs and other things. Because I can actually switch scenes now and do what we need to do. Alright, let's switch to... What moves does Wilma have? Wilma needs the training. I pressed the trigger accidentally. Being Squiffy to start? No, it's fine. Like you said, it's in beta, and you guys put a lot of work into getting this to me and helping me get set up. Yeah, dude, that already happened with the trigger. I'm actually... I minded to make it both. I was like, dude, don't worry, this is not gonna happen. I legit might have to make it both. Alright, breeder, come here. We'll get this fight over with. Because that's going to be really annoying. I just got to save after. I think I already did, but after you leave the route, I think this guy wants to fight again. Oh, also the DS's should look a lot clearer. They are using a point system now, I think, for its processing. In OBS, Ben showed me that too. I had like the raw feed getting pulled in. With no, like most processing, or no, the processing was linear or whatever it is. So it should look really clear, as it should on the DS. Each pixel looks nice and crisp, does it? Good. Oh, Fury Swipes is so bad, dude. With weak armor. Are you kidding me? And it hit 5 times. -6 defense right now. Alright. So let me quickly go down here. Save. I can save individual games now. It's very weird, Ben. This is already extremely weird to me. I almost don't trust it working. But it is. I can see the other screens. It's only controlling the top left. And then what I can do is get an encounter real quick. I can double click. Now it's controlling all of them. Go back here. And I need to have it... oh, we'll redo that one more time. I need it to track the appeared symbol. The auto counter. The good news is once I have all this set up too, guys, for each hunt, I can pretty much leave it as like black and white random encounter. Which actually, that's smart. I'll do that off stream. I just had an idea. To make the auto counter even smoother. I'm sure Fubuki probably already does this. Oh, I also need to do this in the top left. There's the defy reading and select the bot role. Oh, upon joining the Discord, you might get auto bot. That's all I'll say. Just be very careful. Yeah. I know the feels. You're like, did I do it just to? Yo, Swamp, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the shoutouts, mods. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna quickly get the auto counter done now. Hold on. 1 second, 1 second. All it needs to do is find that. Search for the appeared symbol. Add trigger, and we're going to call it black, white, random. Encounters, random encounter. Encounters black, white. So I have a couple ongoing. We'll click finish. Okay, we're going to put the counter at 13,516. Have it read from file. Choose. Save hunt details. We refresh the application. All right, let's test it real quick. See if the auto goes to 13,520. My trigger didn't work. I didn't like it. Oh, because it's in a different spot each time. What's the way to do this then? Probably if I take what? That would be a good one actually. Or wild. A wild. I'll do that next time. I already have it here. Anyone came with that raid, we're about to address that. I'm so sorry. Random encounters black, white. Add trigger. Okay. Finish. All right, looks good. Just make sure it counts. And then we are golden. Didn't do it again. What the heck, dude? What was different about that? Nothing is different. Oh, I need to unload and load it. That's what it is when I do this. Unload and then load. And then now it should be 28. You got your first full odds, Lucas? What did you get? All counters are pain, so no worries. I was setting that up. Also the controller mod. I was also setting controller mod just now. Can't see if that goes up now. There we go. All right, we're good. But it only went up by 1, but I can fix that. That's super easy to do. Increment 4. Boom. All right, we're good. Dude, GG's on the Polyworld, Lucas. Dude, what a sick shiny. For the Raiders, keep supporting Swamp. Like, absolute legend. Thank you so much for popping in here with your peeps. How you been enjoying ZA and stuff? Is that what you've been playing recently? Says you were in the ZA category as well. We are spinning today. For anyone who might be kind of new, we spin a wheel every hour. Also, I do see someone pause the wheel for us. Thank you. Yeah, the amount of moving parts we have right now. So we have an auto pause feature active on Shiny Decks right now that I just enabled too for the first time with this hunt for our Venipede. We had to reset our controller mod, reconfigure the SD card on it, and then, which I need to go put that away. Then we had to set up the auto counter with, because that's also new. So there's a bunch of new stuff for the hunts that you're going to be seeing. The stream was very good. You did some stuff on PLA, some random DA hunting. Yo, any kind of DAs or just like mystery DAs? Stuff you don't have yet. Oh, you're fine. I actually think exclamation category, that's my justification, but I highly recommend just staying in the newest category. No matter what Pokemon game you're playing. That's always what I do. Full odds hunts, yeah. 1 in 8K. Does it feel weird seeing this again? It's been like a month for us, almost. It's coming up on a month, actually. Feels so good. Oh, I pressed the trigger again. The other trigger, though, this time. Which would have reset them anyway if it was a GBA. Alright, Ben, I'm taking your advice. I think we're going to go triggers. The only issue is, I guess I can make the macro depending on what we're doing for resets. Can you configure this button, the capture button? Oh my god, you can. The macro takes seconds? What do you mean? It's like immediate. It recognizes it immediately. Oh, you mean to set up every day? I was like, what do you mean? No, you're right. It's really not bad. It might be worth going for. Just to redo it each day. Basically, for anyone curious, what I'm doing right now is this left trigger will reset all my games. And I have a habit of just kind of like pressing it, I'm realizing. Like I want to. Just like squeeze it. While holding it. So, I've already reset it once. So I just quickly reconfigure the macro. Thanks to the SD card too, it should just save. It's cool you could use this without an SD card, actually. $34.95 on it. Counters are super low for your first full odds. Shake Shack? Ooh. Yes. I quickly reconfigure the macro. So to clear the macro, is it the same? So if I do the double click, hit the trigger again, I could technically reconfigure the left trigger. Is there a way to clear it? Oh, I guess I could just click the left trigger. Boom. And then... yeah, then I just get out of program mode. There we go. So now this shouldn't do anything. Yes! Right, trigger. Reprogrammed. I think. Yeah. Let's see if we can test here. Nope. Okay, so now to reconfigure both. Boom. Program mode. Left and right. Is that how it would work? Or is it now think that the left trigger is now the right trigger because I did it that way? Hold on. Yo, Raiders, Rain, what's going on? How you doing? How's everyone going? What's up, Miented? Rain, I saw you doing Arc Raiders. I was lurking, my dude. I at least pulled you up while we were live. Please hold. Okay. Tundra Gang, what's up, Cooter? How we doing? We are currently doing a little hunting for anybody joining us. I'm also doing a little bit of like macro management for my new controller mod I got from Black Cat and Ben, or Shiny Decks. But for the Raiders, if you guys have any favorite video games or games you've been playing recently, we'd love to hear. Rain's a close homie of ours. Probably like one of my favorite people I've met through Snowy. Him and Books are flipping goated. If you guys aren't following him, do say what's up. He's done things from Inscription to The Bazaar, Arc Raiders, Hitman. Did I say Oblivion? He's done Oblivion before too. He's done quite a bit of stuff. Tarkov, Sims. A list of his games you can see in his About Me. If people are new here, that's our Snowy channel, Variety. That's where we met Rain. I was doing Valheim. Oh, he was doing Valheim too. We met through that years ago. I do plan on rebooting Snowy. I've just been dealing with some health issues. I hate to say it, but I'm trying to get through it. Yeah, there's the Snowy channel. If you guys like that, if you like Pokemon stuff, this channel here is only Pokemon. And we're playing the newest game too, ZA. Dude, you think about Greg sometimes? So do I. Kind of haunts me, you know? Like, poor Greg. I was so excited. I don't know why I tested the fire mechanics on Greg. I thought maybe he'd be immune. But he did die. Gregette was never the same, you know? Thank you, Sally. Yeah, there's Snowy if you guys are on YouTube. We're also on YouTube if anyone wants to head over there. That's why he tried to run when he could. I regret it. At least I have the little hearth on the bridge for him. Greg Bridge. Greg Crossing, I think is what I called it. Jace, you're out. Be back in 6 hours. Hopefully you'll be asleep. Yes, I should be. I'll be asleep in 6 hours. I have to. I actually don't have a choice right now. So we'll probably be live for today, like a total of 7-ish hours. You ordered a cheeseburger? Ooh, from Steak Shack? Oh no, it's Steak Shake. I was thinking Shake Shack. But it's there's a few that's kind of confusing, because there's one in Arizona I used to get on campus, and there's like Steak and Shake. That's what it is, Steak and Shake, I think. There's too many. We had Smash Burger as well. Thank you again for the shout out for Rain too. Thank you, mods. So I'm assuming in program mode, if I do this, let's quickly save my games. Yeah, it is Shake Shack. So we're gonna quickly save. I need to test the reset. I actually might set it to the capture button. And do the triggers for GBA. Or I could do triggers for DS, GBA, capture button. Decisions. Okay. They should be in program mode, which now, okay, that's set. Press both the triggers. Now we go R, A, B. Oh no, it starts like, whoops. Back into program mode. L, R. Exit. Okay, so now the triggers together. Oh no, the single trigger did it that time. Try to reset that. Nope, still does it. Okay, now it's good. There's not a way for me to do a double input, at least not right now. Oh, I know what Ben did. I feel so dumb. He made one of the triggers do AB, the other one do start select. Duh. Probably what he did. Okay, so left trigger. We'll make this one... we'll make this one start select. And the right trigger we will make LR. Okay, so now together, so this will only go and press A, but together they should just reset if I just do this. Ah, yeah, okay, dude, that's so satisfying. Yes. All right, now I set the capture button to be A, B, start select. Okay, now we have our macros done. We have it how I want it. Now I could not possibly reset it accidentally. Something you told you so? Yeah, you did. This is one of those I told you so's. For sure, because I was like very skeptical. Basically, Ben said, he said I will, like it's way too easy to reset. And I was like, no, there's no way. I've been doing this resetting for years. I think I literally said something like that. Like, in all my years, I've never done that once. Over like a shiny or anything like that. But when you're holding a controller, like a nice ergonomic controller, it is so easy to accidentally do this, right? Not like push it hard, but like accidentally bump it on something. It's way too easy to click. It's actually so true, man. All right, let me pull up Discord and show you guys what I was talking about. You can kind of visualize what I've been working on. And then there's an ad coming up, and then I'm going to go on a restroom break. But I need to make sure you guys get some proper follows over on Rain and Swamp Factor, who just rated in too. All right, so in Discord, under the updates, I posted a photo. You guys will see it here from this angle. That is what I've been messing with. This little device here takes the cable that goes into this light, which is a rechargeable light. So I'll just swap the cable to this. There's a little LCD screen on here on the front that I can see now. I can see the whole thing with it mounted there. But these are the 4DSs. So when I walk over here, it's actually a really long desk. This desk is 6 feet long. So I'm moving multiple feet over, but then I have control on all of them. So that's why I've been reprogramming. I'll make sure it all works. But now that they're set, as long as the connection stays for any future spinning days, we don't have to worry about doing that ever again. Again, it's all in beta though, the device that I'm using from Black Cat. We also have an audio switch. Check this out. So this is the, I think, top left. So if I do this,
Got here again for another month.
it should only be top left here. It's so cool. Yo, engineer, thank you for the 43 months, dude. Let's go. And welcome back to the snowpack. Happy almost 4 years, dude. 3.5 to many more ahead of us. How it going? How it do? I'm just showing off all the new gadgets. Look at this. Ooh. Is that static when I press that? I might try to order a replacement just by touching it. The switch works though. But on that first one, there's a little static. Just when I do this. It's fine when I don't touch it. But when the second I touch it, a little static. Once I don't touch it though, it's fine. Alright, so that's the second one. If I do this, we should have control. Remember that one? That's so cool. Put it here if we need bottom left. If we get a shiny there. I could just not touch it, but I feel like I could just probably file a thing and just say, hey, it's staticky when I touch the knob, and see if they sent me a replacement. Because I just got it. This is my first time using it on stream, really, other than showing you guys. I feel like it shouldn't be doing that. It's not like I'm going anywhere, so... Now it should connect to all of them. Oh, it's so fancy. I got a little knob for it too. So I can turn it down. And then resume our other music. Oh, no sub-hypes. Whoops. I'll get the hang of it. Everything's new for me. There's so many new moving pieces. Oh, okay, there's an ad running. I'm gonna quickly go to the restroom. I also need to put away some of the stuff I got out. I'm gonna knock it off the desk otherwise. It's gonna be like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Hello there. I've returned. Alright, spinning time. Let's go. And what I missed, how we all doing? Cooter, I saw you in here earlier. How's everyone going? What's up, Orthros? Also, Rainham, if you're still hanging around, how's work been? How you feeling chilling? Big chillin'. Being chilling. It only took a little bit to get situated. But it's now all perfect. It's like completely set up. So again, huge thank you everyone. I'm so sorry about the inconvenience today. Yo, Raphael, how's it going, man? You made a homemade pizza today? Oh, for dinner. You're doing elk burgers tomorrow. Nice. Have you had elk before? It's very gamey, in my opinion, but it's not it's not bad by any means. It's not something I would eat a lot though. It'll be your first time trying elk. Sweet, dude. You have to let us know if you like it. No, I don't have any charm or anything, Sean. Exclamation shiny charm. I only got it in let's see, Let's Go and Scarlet Violet. Yeah, things running this smooth. I'm very excited for sequential hunts. We're ready for resetting in the games too. And things can only get smoother from here, which is nice. Also, replacing this little unit for the aux cables, I've made it to where it's like, it'd be super easy if I want to. It's not a huge deal, but like cell slash, can't touch it basically. I do need to switch the channel. There we go. Back to top left. Oh, burger patties you bought? Oh, they're pre-seasoned. So you're not going to be doing any seasoning? You're not going to add any pepper or anything? Double 5%. Bugs. You're so close to your shiny Charmin ZA. Oh, are you? Well, what rank are you? I think I'm 45 or 6 right now. But I'm not, obviously, I'm avoiding to hit 50. Sean, what you working on today? What's happening? In engineer, are you doing hunts too? Slowly getting closer to finishing preparing for the first Corbeau fight, excuse me. Do you like Corbeau so far? I can help Grand. Sounds good, Cell. Good luck. Hopefully she's all well today. And then the wheel will open in like 20 minutes. You're hunting Meryl. Ooh. Oh, you're still working on that. I forgot to put away my DS. Whoops. Next break I'll do that. Because now I can't get the 3DSs out. Hopefully we don't land 3DS in the next spin. There's a little bit of clutter. Doing pretty good today, hey yeah. There was a little bit of tech issues. A little bit of setup. I had to get the controller mods reconfigured. Also, Discord was like giving me an incorrect number of messages remaining for the reviews. So we had a pretty long Shiner review today. And then the bottom right controller mod would not connect. Then I had to reset all the macros, reconfigure that on the PC while live, and then what else? The auto counter was also a little annoying at first, so I had to get that set up for random encounters for black and white. Ooh, you think you get Riolu tonight? JT, how many hours you put in the grind? Maybe. I wonder if we'll get a shiny today. Like a 1 in 8k shiny would be sick. Oh, I just realized the light I think I have too high, maybe? No, I think I had it set for this. Planning on grinding most of your Pokemon. to level 55, 60. Just be prepared for the remaining amount of base game main story. You grinded 68 Pokemon. 68 to level 50? Why so many? And a few of the logos. Maybe your best work in terms of cleanness. The cleanliness. Ooh, those are nice. You have the fire going with it. Nest with bug, dude. Okay, I really like that. That's hot. That's really hot. Always need to be prepared. But 68 Pokemon, level 50 plus. I pretty much played with the same 6 months through my game. Even more so towards the end with Salamence. Salamantha. Guess you better start planning. Did I miss anyone on YouTube today? I hope not. I haven't had YouTube chat. Hold up for a minute. Okay, I think we're good. Most of them were just Dex entry evos. Evolve your Sliggoo this morning. You got your Goodra? The thing with ZA, kind of like with PLA, but especially in ZA, you can get a lot of the late stage evos towards the end of the game. I kind of just collected as I went. I did do quite a few evolutions though, but I finished the living Dex I think two or three streams ago, which is nice. And now we can just hunt. We actually are going to be resuming a hunt at this point, which is cool. We're on phase 2. Currently grinding up Aerodactyl. Oh, Ariados, Tyrant, and Amora. Yeah, those take a little bit of time. Aerodactyl, you're just going to be setting up to use. And Ariados, I'm assuming. Anyway, JT, if you're on for a bit, I feel like you can get Riolu. Or a shiny, at least. We'll be around for a decent amount of hours today. At least I'm planning on it. Stream's flying by, though. But, you know, because of all the tech issues. It is zooming. Probably just do ranked in a little. Get some more candies. Your Delphoxite. Dude, the Delphoxite, I got way quicker than I imagined. It was like 2 battles. 3 battles. It's very easy to rank up. Which is good. Yo, Sekrom with a shiny. Alpha Pikachu. Hunting for Area 6. Nice. Approximately 18 in-game hours worth of resets. And Alpha Shiny Pangoro 2 hours after. That's dope. That's so sick. GG's on those. We are slowly catching up on Shiny Review. I'm like 200 messages out. Maybe if I do 100 tomorrow, 100 the next day. Then we can be set up. And we should be on, I think, the day of my appointment for my doctor's appointment. It's kind of early, so I'll try to plan ahead. I just won't do any highlights that day. Yo, Freezer with a shiny Bumblebee. Let's go. Another shiny. I don't really know which balls are great for Pangoro. You just went with a park ball for it. It looks neat. I bet it looks great in a park ball. Yeah, just grinding different Pokemon. You made a bunch of progress in your decks. That's good, Raphael. Good. Especially if you're going for that living dex too. You're getting pretty close. Less than 60 out. Yeah, welcome back, Snow. I don't know if I already said that. Appreciate you being patient with me today too. We also had overlay issues, I forgot, for 3DS with the new monitors. So the monitor, I've swapped them. This one used to be on the left, this one used to be on the right. Now the reason for that was actually because of the cables I had associated with them. That was the main reason at the time, but I got new cables for them, so it's like I just kind of swapped them for not for no reason, but you know, was redundant later on. But that also meant the 3DS scaling was a little off. Off-centered. Oh no, the centering was right. That was an OBS problem. There's just been a lot of new stuff. I've pretty much changed everything. Even the background loop is different. All in like the last, what, week or two? All the borders are new. They have a, they used to have a post-processed OBS glow on everything, which don't do. If you guys are streamers or you make, you know, overlays for any reasons, you want them to look pretty, don't do any post-processing. Pre-process all of it in your photo editor. Because I basically screwed my OBS. It was sitting on this overlay here. It was sitting, my GPU was sitting at 75%, and I'm running a 4070. So it's sitting 75%. So I'm really proud because I got it down to about 31% on this overlay, 32. On this particular one with 8 different screens being captured. It's very smooth now. I use a green screen. Yeah, I just only sometimes if I want to, I just pull it up. It's not like a retiring green screen or anything. I've had a few phases where we did green screen for just like a few months. But as Nintendo Switch on a single screen, I do, I always use the green screen because then the blocky square covers tons of the overlay or game. So if you guys are not using green screen playing the Switch and you stream it, I'd recommend doing something like that Sabian does. Actually, a lot of other people I've seen do this where you have just like your camera to the side and then your game, and then you can have the chat underneath you. I think Ben does that too. Pretty sure. Yo, you got a Beldum swap? Let's go, dude. GG's. What a sick shiny. That's what I'm hunting for. In ZA at least. But yeah, it's nice not having the green screen on. At certain days. I think this overlay looks pretty nice. Whoops. Now I'm going to go left to right. Went fire red mode for a second. Reason for high processing power? Oh yeah, I'm also using WebMs for the backgrounds, but they used to be like 10-minute loops of MP4s and MOV files for every individual overlay. But that's not really the reason. That only saved me maybe 2%. It's all the post-processing glow. Okay, let's try this real quick. Let's see how good I am. Dude, this is too easy now to control each one. Recenter it all. But anyway, yeah, so the main thing is plugins. OBS plugins are the killer. So I always wanted the fanciest stuff, right? I follow Nutty and Harris Heller on YouTube, Senpai Gaming. And, you know, they and also what's Andy Lippy, I think is his name. He does a bunch of like tutorials on different plugins for cool things you can do in OBS. One of the packages I got was for glows on your sources. One also I have for gradient filters, tons of move filters to get cool little gradients moving across my games and stuff. But when you start stacking those and you have them running simultaneously, you're talking on this scene, 8 post-process glows and shadows. Add shadows as well. Because that was another plugin. It just started stacking to where each like screen was taking like 2 to 4% of the GPU. I had post-processed shadows on the sub goals and on the text for everything. So if I just kind of pre-do everything, upload it as a PNG, and then apply just whatever basic color filters I want, boom, that's what saved everything pretty much. It should be at least Hopefully similar to what we had before. In fact, I think the glow is better. It's less like it looks more like the little hue, a little glow, rather than like it was so bright before. The only OBS process glow I think I have currently, actually I don't think there's any. Even the camera one I redid, so all the glow is pre-processed. The main things are browser sources. So if you apply filters to browser sources like the phase, the counters from Shiny Decks, those will take up, like, if you end up adding a shadow. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Without it, look at the difference. Ready? Look at the current hunt. If you guys, oh no, YouTube's horizontal too. You look at that. If I get rid of the shadow, look at the difference. And there's no way to apply this. So this without any of the processing, it'd look like that. Which isn't terrible. I also have an opacity thing on it, but anyway. The point is, it would look kind of flat. The shadow and outline that I have processed through OBS really help make those things pop. And that's the kind of stuff, each of those, right, that I just did probably take about 2% of my graphics card at all times. So about 4%, just for the little current hunt thing. But imagine I did that on everything, which is what I was doing. Individually. And where it's not needed, where I can process it before. And once you start doing something a certain way, your brain doesn't think it's a problem, right? But I have to limit it to just the stuff we pull from websites, from browser sources. So it would be the counters, the timer, pace, split, those all have the filters. Yeah, this looks so much better. It's so smooth now, even the transitions, that's where you will see it the most. Like, look how smooth it is between each one. It's so clean, right? Compared to where it was like before, even the chat popping on screen, everything should be way smoother. Yeah, like butter. Yeah, I got the controller issue figured out too. Yep, we got it all reconfigured and it's ready to go. All the macros, everything's set. Zura, we are Gucci. To be for real, you can't tell a difference. Oh, on the shadows. Cell says it looks so much better. I also really like the shadows on it in the outline. Let's go, Abba. Then if you ever feel comfortable using a camera, you have a PNG tuber set, webcam would be. Where cam is concerned, you don't have green screen or anything special. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the green screen can be nice to be used for that. Thank you for all the luck, Abba the triple. Everybody take some, pass it around. Also the little icons I have on each game, those take a little bit of processing power too. But I really like that. I like the little things. I also like, I'll be honest, like when it comes to streaming, I think an important thing to do with your setup, if you're new, is to do things that would make your stream feel uniquely you. It'd be easy to streamline all this, but I don't want mine to look like everyone else's in the process and remove the Sammy part. The small little details on some of it. But I'm always open to changing of things, of course. Yeah, it's all pretty important to also be okay with change. Which is what I've done. I've changed so much. I even remade all the boxes you see here on the left and right of me. Remade those a couple days ago. From scratch because they were also post-processed. The little outer box on them were a stroke before. That was being processed through OBS as a effect. It wasn't part of the image. You can see your background through them. Oh yeah, me too. I really like that. Yep. That's an opacity thing. I didn't see OBS take any hit when I toggled opacity filters. The ones built into OBS seem to not do anything. So they're actually a solid image, but I have them with a slider, which I could pre-process that, see if it helps it even more. Yeah, stuff like that is pretty interesting, right? Oh, you know what? I could do that with the thing from Shiny Dex, with the switch overlay with Ben's output for the for this, the closest guess. I have it on 100% opacity. I could probably turn it down a little. That might look kind of clean too. It's kind of like you can see behind it just slightly. So you give me ideas now. But it might make it hard to read the closest guesser. Yes, make sure you guys all stretch. Oh, actually, pop my spine. Yeah, be really easy to test. Yep. But yeah, the whole point of all me talking about this too is that I was getting a little concerned about our hardware. Like, I thought there was no reason my GPU should be idling at 75% on these overlays. If I'm doing this every day, I feel like that's just not smart. When typically for simple overlays on OBS, it should only take, 10%, 15%, 20% of your GPU. So even then, I still think my stuff runs high. Even where it's at now. But I want to make sure our equipment stays healthy. I don't want to burn it out. The CPU's been fine though, so that's good. I'm gonna call your OBS now. Oh, you have too many layouts that you don't use? You're gonna go through and we've inspired you to go clean it out some, Panatsu? Yeah, I have so many overlays, my god. That's one thing, I got a ton of overlays. But we need them when we're spinning like this. Actually, the wheel should open. The wheel should be open. Yo, Mike, we're playing Black 2 White 2 right now. We're gonna switch it up. Every hour we spin. Exclamation wheel. The wheel. Speaking of which, Ben has spun the wheel. Alright, sir, what are you feeling? What is the Ben request? Let's see what we get. He's like, ZA. You want me? Okay, alright. Depends on how much you're willing to pay for shipping. This is so cool. I can just do this. Oh, I love it. Dude, the controller mod is sick. I have to make sure you guys are aware how much I love this thing. Because it will change everything for us. Our SBQs, especially when we finish a gym, when I'm moving around moves, the fact I don't have to use my hands and manually move around the DSs each time. Alright, you want Ruby Sapphire? Let's see. That sounds really fun to me, actually. Alright, first spinner's choice is off the wheel. Wait, you actually might... You're gonna get Fire Leaf Green, I think. Which is sick, dude. Wait. How was I doing this before? This could be interesting. It's been so many months, I forgot. The hunt is, I think... Oh, it's easy. It's a reset for Eevee and Hitmonlee. Fireleaf Green's very good, dude. Let's go. Oh my god, we get to do all the Gen 3 stuff. Check this out, guys. Look. Shiny Dex. Make sure you guys make an account if you haven't already. Bang. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the next. He gave me 3 of these just for GBA. And look at the texture on the back. Can you guys see that? So it sticks to my epoxy desk like perfectly. It doesn't slide. It like grips. Oh yeah, you threw yours of those away already, did you? You got rid of them? Yeah, I heard Ben smuggled 10 of these into the country. I got 5, dude. I needed 5 to hold all my stuff. Legit. I also plan on expanding the GBA era a little bit, so there'll be a few extra slots. And the DS one, I've got probably like a few more to get, but it holds everything, including my extras. So Pat's to Ben. Not sporting your green card out, saying you're smuggling stuff in. Oh yeah, sorry. Ben didn't smuggle anything in. No! I dropped my tea! I think it's an herbal tea. The noise it made, could you guys hear it? Well, I'm learning how I'm gonna do all this for the future. I elbowed it off the desk. Like that. Hasn't happened before. I've never elbowed. Whoops. Never elbowed a tea before. Not in my life, not till now. Wait, why do I have Spearow in here? Oh god, dude, I haven't done this since the Showdown event. I have Spearow on the overlay. Oh, Damo would be thrilled right now. Alright, I'm gonna show only, I think, we'll do Hitmonchan. Or Hitmonchan. Because, to be honest with you, I don't want to have 2 counters up. So we'll just have the 1. Eevees is gonna be counting though. I'll also see if I spilled, if I can dampen up some of that tea real quick. God, dude, today is one of those days. If it can go wrong, it goes wrong. What's that saying? What can go wrong will go wrong. That's what is happening right now. So let's just hope I don't break shiny decks now, because that's the next thing. That's been helpful. Oh, I just clicked the wrong. I did level 17k Larvitar you mentioned. You got shiny Altaria and only 193 spawns? Dude. Let's go. 193 is crazy. Murphy's Law, that's what it is, thank you. And not much of my tea spilled is still full, for the most part, but it definitely needs to be wiped up. And I guess what? I get to set up my auto encounter for this, which will apply to all Fireleaf Green resets, I think. Which is good. And it'll apply to the resets. Let's double check the macro works. Let's try the capture button after we do the reset. I think we'll have it maybe with the want to do this? Nickname, maybe? Maybe where it says nickname. Yeah, because that'll be with most gifts, right? I don't know if it counts for Game Corner. We'll do when it does this. We'll unload this one. Create soft resets. Fire red. Ash leaf green. Triggers. Okay, we'll add this one here. I'll have a look for nickname on the overlay. Add trigger, finish. Counter says 1. It really should be 36. Oh, but it's not going to work for EVs. I don't really think of how I'm going to do this. Can you have multiple at the same time? Multiple counters going on this auto counter? I think you can. You just have to load multiple, right? So in this case, we'll do... You almost typed Night Ren, the Knights of Ren. That's Ben. All right, out here, Pookies. Have a good stream. Good luck with all your stoof. Thank you so much, Ben. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the equipment as well. Yo, Espen, how's your stream? What's going on, Raiders? The mischief is here. Game Freak, welcome. Okay, soft resets. Dash Eevee. Fire red. Ash leaf green. And then we gotta actually check this one first. Summary. Okay, no shine, and let's see if the thing works. Ready? It does! Dude! That's sick! Oh, that's so clean. We got a bunch of new gadgets too that I'm playing with everyone. That's what we're doing. With today's spinning. It's probably why I wanted to spin the day I got all this stuff. I was like, okay, we gotta get prepped for it. Okay, so if I grab these, and we have it look for, we zero it again. We'll have it look for Eevee. Question mark. As the trigger and trigger. Finish. So we should have 2 counters. We do. It worked. Okay. 1102 is what it should be at right now. Okay, this is going to be 3 with increments of 3. Oh, this is so good, dude. This program's so good. Ben's program. Okay, Eevee, save. If you guys could see this, I mean, it's so dope. This is what I'm messing with. So I'm first adding in the new automatic feature or manual feature that Ben has made for the site. I'm reading a file, I'm choosing this file here, and these are the files for my auto counter. Then I select soft resets fire leaf green, which is going to be my base one. We're going to use that for the Hitmon Lees, or Chans and Lee when we get to it. Then I refresh, and it should work now. It just went up again. Whoops, I just doubled it because I left it on that screen. It did work though. Then I just reset when there's no shiny. Oh. Should be 03. This one should be 02. Or 01, I mean. No, 3602. Okay. Okay, let me get some, like a paper towel real quick and just double check none of the herbal tea got on the floor. And then I'm curious to hear how your whole stream went. Right when I get back, I'll reply to you, Aspen. I'm so sorry. I spilled tea before you came in. I punched this. Elbowed it off my desk. Probably grab this DS. All right, cool. It was barely anything. It was the smallest T-spill I've ever had, actually. Didn't really even count. Like 5 little droplets on the surface. Oh, okay. Did that freeze? Oh, no, it didn't. All right. Now I'm back. Mike, are you still here too? I'd love to answer your question from earlier. I saw you in here. Sammy Punch TV, yeah. I mean, I literally grabbed the T to save it. I grabbed it by the, what is the thing called? The end of the bag. The little, like, paper that hangs on it. And that really saved it from flying, which is good. But I did punch it to the ground a little bit. The tab, thank you. God, this is gonna be so easy. I don't have to count anything. Even with the resets here. They're both going up. I will show you guys how that looks, if possible. And Espen, I don't know if you needed to raid and run. I needed to get that clean really badly. Espen today was working on some science. Ended with some ZA. Oh my gosh, what were you doing with the science? Raising money for Feeding America? Let's go, dude. Until the end of the year. Amazing. So you're gonna be raising, is it every stream? You'll be raising money? Oh, Saudi, what's up, dude? I cannot believe how sick this is. I'm like, I'm freaking out over here. Mixed emotions today. You guys notice the split here is 20 seconds on these. They've gone into yellow. When I grab these Pokemon, they both go up on my other screen. So Eevee's just went up, and then there goes Hitmonchan. You can see the splits now reset, and just auto adds it. The auto pause is not on for Eevee though, for some reason. Save. We'll refresh these. There we go. Now it'll auto pause both of them. Mike though, I don't know. Mike, are you still here? Gamer Mike? Yep, every stream until the end of the year. We have some other streamer friends too joining us in a team effort. Who else is in? The Shiny Dex is awesome. It really is. It's come such a long way when it comes to like the usability. Even like I don't know, everything he's put in pretty much has been usable for me at this point. It's completely changed the way I shiny hunt. Like it really has revolutionized it for me. I don't have to worry nearly as much about counting anymore. I can really focus on chat and getting other things done. I'm gonna be talking about this controller mod for months. It's so different than what I'm used to. So much easier. You think the starters are third slot only, which requires connecting online? Oh, you're saying you're sure you don't have any starters, Stanley? Kawa, Jame, Bone, 214, Songbird, Typical Vic, and Lucian. Sick. I know Songbird, Lucian, and Kawa pretty well. At least Lucian and Kawa. Great people. So I'm glad to get to do that with them. Noble cause, for real. Now I see why people go way more screens than this too, with a controller mod. With something like this, the limits are crazy. Like it's unreal. I'll have to like tell Black Cat how much I love this. The real estate though. Yeah.
How you feeling?
Oh, wrong one.
It's free real estate.
Yeah, I think for me, the main thing, of course, is the tempo of encounters. think managing this menu with my eyes is so perfect. All right, now we're smooth sailing. The 3DS setup, luckily, we already fixed today. There's no way we can mess that up. Knock on wood. Just one of the Katsu Kitty cards goes out somehow. I don't want to think of it. Something like that could very well happen one day to us. Still have openings for any other peeps want to join as well. Super casual. My Tundra mug is covered in tea. It's a little bit close to the DS's, so. Are you then using a Gen 5 3DS? No, I wasn't using it with it. I was just saying I had heard that there was like an update for input redirection. I think it was the only person I know who knows a lot about input redirection, and they've been doing Gen 5, is Damo. XD001. Yeah. Yeah. Gexus does have the cane in black white too. Parts of the theme you can hear that sounds like his cane being slammed onto stone, like in the Great Chasms Cave where you fight Black and White Kirim and Gexus black white too. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I've never... Yeah, in the Giant Chasm. With a 2DS, that would be amazing. I think hunting in DS games is much more practical. Ooh, shoulder. Does anyone else's shoulder crack every time? Like every hour if you move it? Or is that just me? Well, it has a pretty loud crack sometimes. I'm like, what did I do to my shoulder? Doesn't hurt or anything. Oh, it's usually your knees. Yeah, my knees are like squeaky clean. They don't make any sound. My shoulders though. Like I could just move that like that. Just move it a little, it'll just crack. Sometimes your joints have been getting louder lately, knees and back. Oh no, we're getting old. Maybe it's just age. Because one day that'll probably cause a little pain, won't it? I have no idea. It's time for you to head to bed. Good night, peace everyone. Trying to get back on the schedule. Dude, I'm trying to get on the schedule too. So let's go, Game Freak. Pats to you. We'll be following suit probably around midnight to 1 a.m. So we'll still be on for a while. Another 3-4 hours. Man, meeting up with your friends yesterday. Oh yeah. How did the meetup and all that go? Looking at the three of us, and we were like... That's like me when I met up with Izzy and Jordan like maybe 4 months ago now, jeez. It was right before my neck injury. We were getting food, and he's just like, look at my face. I'm like, what? It's like, how long you had that thing on your nose? And I'm like, what do you mean? That I have this red spider vein that's been on my nose. I'm like, I had it for as long as I can remember. And I was looking through photos. I have had it since I was like 20. But it's a lot more noticeable in person because the lighting from the sun. The camera doesn't really show it unless I zoom in. And I was like, oh damn, is this how it's going to be now? We're going to see each other and be like, what happened to you? Like, oh, it's been a few months. Dang, you look old. Like, bruh. Oh, it's so cool that this capture thing, or not capture, the controller mod. There's no words that I can do to thank Ben enough. And of course, when he was helping me, I needed, like today, when I was first going to use it. He's gone now as I'm experiencing its full might. So before, just for context, that other DS I had, the controller DS, the only way to do macros was through touch screen. Which doesn't sound like a big deal. But it is far more annoying than a mechanical press. Like if I'm sitting here, I can just hold this and just do that. Leave my thumb on it. It's so much easier to me. Because what would happen is you have to remember which quadrant of the screen you're touching. And so if I'm switching games throughout the day, sometimes I'll accidentally keep touching the DS reset on a 3DS. Or not a 3DS, on a Gen 5 game. Which is different from the same DS. But on a GBA game like this. Also, almost a few weeks ago, you found a thing at GameStop. What did you find, Queen? You're at 1480 now. You got a goal for the day, Sean. Finally, true full odds. What's up, Clouds? We're on the 1 in 8K, baby. Yeah, we also had Gen 5 right before this. We had some Black 2 White 2. Venipede. Long time no see. No, you're good. I'm excited to see you too. You're 1510 for Tyrant, and that's in ZA Mystic. Sick. I'm feeling a shiny for you, sub 2000. Goal is to get it because you're over odds. That's it. You just want to get it. Just get it done with. Just go to Peddler's Village in Pennsylvania to walk around the shops. One of our group injured her knee just getting out of bed last week. Ended up just getting lunch nearby. Well, I'm glad that you guys all adjusted for them. Or for her. That's super nice of you. Goated friends in friend group to do that. I'm sure you guys had fun then as well with her there. It was great. Good. Been hunting a ton on Fire the Green. What do you have been hunting recently? Oh, going for Rhyhorn Safari. Yo, good luck on that. Dude, freaking Rhyhorn. That's actually kind of interesting. A lot of people phase on Rhyhorn. Like, a lot. But you're on phase 3 for it. What were your first two? You got a new, or you got to get a 3DS charger. Do the void glitch on Diamond. Then you start hunting Darkrai. Mystic, if you're looking for a charger, I don't know if you have any access to a USB just block. I got some USB 3DS chargers off Amazon, and I freaking love them, dude. They're so convenient. They're kind of the thicker cable too, the ones I got. They have the same color as like an OEM cable would, but it's not OEM, it's just another brand. So if you need a link, if you're interested, I can send it. It's a 2-pack that I got. But I don't know if you can buy just singles. You might be able to. Yeah, I can send you the link.
Sad.
I can open my Amazon real quick. Oh, Solid, what's up, Gio? Yeah, because I might be doing a return soon. Not on one of these cables, but on the audio block if I want to. You cool if I just send it in chat? It was $8 for 2 of them, but it has a 4.8 star rating. This is what I'm using for both my 3DSs, and I've tested them both. That's the link right there. Hey, let's go, Gio. Did you have a lot yesterday? Sounds like maybe. Make sure you hydrate a ton. Also, add in 3 minutes. Thank you, Sel. Also, I want to mention we are over on YouTube. If anyone wants to head over there, we're at 14 likes. We are 6 away from our goal of 20. Our like goals have been very like low recently because we can't do vertical, and so the traffic's like, you know, sometimes 1/10 of what we get on vertical. If anyone wants to help out, that would be awesome. Thank you, Self, for plugging it. I think you found a GameStop with a dual IPS new 3DS Hyrule XL Hyrule Edition. Wait a sec. Does that run? So that's a new 3DS. Okay, I'm pretty jealous of that. That's so cool. Did it break? Yeah, basically, it wasn't. It was an OBS update, not my actual like canvas or any of my overlays there, or outputting sources or services. It was entirely OBS WebSocket for the new version. Basically, everyone's saying, "Oh, just nest the scenes, right? Remake your vertical scenes in a non-vertical scene." And then capture the non-vertical scene in your vertical output as a workaround. But the problem is the resolution's different. So like it's 1920 by 1080, or no, it's 1080 by 1920, right? So it's like I don't know. I don't want to rebuild it all, then have them have their update next month. So I'm just postponing vertical until they have an update. Yeah, HP rolled back to 31. Yeah, I'm running 3202. Yeah, this new update was kind of crazy, but that's what kind of completely destroyed me. With the recent one. Oh, we could actually participate in Phase Hoenn today. If we get Ruby Sapphire. There's Mike. Hey, yo, Mike. Okay. I was hoping you were here because I saw your question earlier, and then I had spilled tea, and then I just got so distracted. So old consoles. If you're looking at old consoles, you can get a DS, like an OG DS that I'm using, for about $60, like a decent condition one on eBay. Maybe secondhand at like a store, like a LGS. Used to have one of each console, like Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 3D. You traded for fewer consoles. So there's an ad starting. Mike, if you're going to be here for another 2 minutes, I can kind of go in detail on all the consoles I have and how I got them, if you're curious. When I got them. Because I definitely didn't just start with these. I started with one DS when I started streaming. I actually didn't even have a DS to stream with. I was just emulated. Back in 2019. Oh, you got Turbo. Yes. Okay. So, these 4 DSs, the first 2, I got in a bundle in 2019 for my birthday, or right around my birthday. We had quite a few new subs coming in, and I was just living at home at the time, so I didn't really have any rent to pay. So anything people were giving just directly went into new systems. So I got two of the DSs then. There was a friend recommended who installed loopy capture cards, who could do it pretty timely with a charger mod too. That goes to the cable of the charger. So I got those done. But when I first started streaming, the first couple weeks into streaming, I actually spent some money I probably shouldn't have on one of the last in stock 3DS XL, oh no, 2DS XLs. That was on a shop that still had Katsukady cards. So there's 2 main brands for capture cards. There's Katsukady. Some people just call them Katy. It's like Keity. And then there's Loopy, who is a US, I think he's based out of Utah. A US installer and capture card creator. And he'll sell his in mass, I believe, in bulk for other people to install. Katsu shitty, really. I really don't like them. Really don't like them. But at the time, Loopy was not doing 3DS XL sales. So I had to source a 2DS XL on top of it. So it was like $500 for that. That's what I originally started with, just a single DS. It wasn't until months later with sub money where I ended up getting the other 2. Then fast forward another 2 years or so, I get the top 2 systems. Also done by the same guy. I think it was in 2022? Could have been 2021, a few years in. Yeah, thank you, Sel. Yeah, I want to wait for the ads. Sorry, Lego. There's ads running. I want to do a proper raid reply in like 20 seconds. I didn't even know that you were live. I feel like a dingus. I would have been lurking. At least. All right, everyone, you should be back from the ads. If you guys came with a Lego, keep supporting him. He is freaking amazing. We're talking about like sourcing of equipment. And then of course Lego shows up. The GPU I'm using, I was able to get from Lego. He is a close friend of ours in the community. He plays a variety of games as well. I don't know what you were doing today. I've seen you do a lot of Minecraft, but I don't know what you were working on. Were you doing some Pokemon perhaps? Maybe ZA? He's also had a podcast that I've listened to before that was really fun. He's done blacksmithing live. It's just crazy, dude. I remember, dude, those were some of my favorite streams. It was so sick. I love those streams, even if some of them were like rough on connection, if I recall. Oh, you're doing a courthouse on Minecraft, on a Minecraft server? Is it modded or are you playing on like a vanilla server? That sounds fun. You still got your original Game Boy console? Like the old school like GB, not the GBC. That's sick. We do Gen 1 and 2 on the channel too. And yeah, so the DS's, the 3DS's. I got another one, my old school 3DS XL, modded probably in 2022. Maybe it was also 2021. So we expanded to a 4x setup for DS, for what you see here. Then a 2x setup for 3DS, which would be over here, these here. Now, ideally, I would upgrade to 4x with these one day, but that's going to be $1,000+ probably. When I do the math right for the upgrades I would need. I would also need a new capture card for my PC. I would need an Elgato 4K cam link. Probably something that lets me plug in multiple Elgato switches. Or switches into it. That way I could open up a or PCI slot for the new 3DS cap cards. So it's going to be a hefty upgrade to do that one day. I would love to, and then we can use input redirection with a controller like this from the 3DS Gen 1 and 2 games. If you sell your Smash Bros 3DS XL, you'll be able to get 6 new capture cards. Is it tempting? Because that's crazy, dude. Oh, no way. Yeah, you got an old one. The country of residence changes your availability substantially based on prices. Oh, and scarcity for like new DSs and stuff. You just want one DS, one 3DS. Oh, and a Game Boy Advance. Are you interested in like Game Boy SPs and Game Boy Micros? Because you could look around depending on where you're at for anything that plays GBA, which would include a DS. You could just get a DS like a Nintendo. DS Lite or normal OG DS Fat. I love the micro. I love it so much. If you must raid and run. Dude, no worries, Lego. Thank you. We also just got a raid from Espin Epoch as well, like a few minutes ago. Big thank you to you guys. Anybody who's popped in with raids today. You just got one of these in complete in box. Wait, you did too, Cooter? Wait, what? Was it at your store that you picked it up from? You got an Xbox XS, but they don't resell for much. Probably only afford you a DS if you sold it. Then you have the issue of getting these games if you don't have them. I don't even know what Fire Leaf Green go for anymore. When I picked these up, the most expensive one I got was $50 for the leaf green in the bottom left. But that was like maybe 4 years ago. and the prices just keep going up for this kind of stuff. It's like super annoying. After tax and shipping, it was maybe closer to like $55 to $58. I can't remember. It was in that range. But I know the listing was $50. Oh no, local LCS. Oh, cool. Like a local card store. They had it, and your partner got it for you for your anniversary. Okay, that's a really cool gift. Damn, that is sick. Good partner. Yeah. 50-60 for trading for cash. What I would do then, Mike, if you're looking for the biggest bang for your buck, in my super biased opinion, I do think the Nintendo DS original is going to give you the most access. You'll get access to Gens 3, 4, and 5. And getting Gen 3 access is huge because you got a Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP, a Game Boy Micro. You're only going to get access to the Gen 3 games because there's still a GBA slot. Also, if you get a broken DS, they're actually, in my opinion, not bad. They're not too bad to fix. The motherboard's the worst part, depending on what's broken with it. But if you know how to do a little bit of like soldering, you can probably, you know, put on new shoulder buttons, maybe replace a fuse if it won't power, or just clicks when you try to turn it on, stuff like that. There's a lot you can work with. But if there's water damage to the system, too much damage on the boards, it's not worth trying to fix. 3DS have access to most games. 3DS you get, well, if you're willing to mod it, you can pretty much get access to everything. But with 3DS, even if you mod it, you can get the, like, Virtual Console Gen 1 and 2 games. They're identical in code to the original that you get. You used to be able to purchase for $10, 10 US. The eShop closed early in 2024. I think in May. March or May or something. I think. And so getting 3DS games, or 3DS Virtual Console, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Red, Blue, Yellow, Green even, if you have a Japanese eShop, you haven't been able to get those legally, at least, for the last year and a half. But if you get a modded system, if you mod it yourself, you can easily get the Virtual Console games. And they function the exact same way. As far as I know, they trade and work in bank as well, which means they could transfer to new games. Don't quote me on that part, but I'm pretty sure you could at least trade between them to official Virtual Console games and then transfer out. But you get access to Gen 1 and 2, technically, with 3DS, and then you get access to Gens 4, 5, 6, 7. Because there's the DS slot that's backwards compatible with the original DS. The only thing you miss out on a 3DS is Gen 3, what we're playing right now, which is a huge blunder for me because it's my favorite generation, so I usually recommend the DS in old school. I just think Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Leaf Green, and their compatibility with the GameCube for XD Coliseum make it like the best era. There is Oraz, there's the remake of at least Poem, that's right. Which is, they're really banging. Those are good games. There is an emulator for GBA on 3DS. Yep. No, you can even shiny hunt if you set it up right. That's what I was saying, if you mod it, technically you can. If you mod your 3DS. That's why I had the little technically thing, because you can. It's just not common from what I've seen. It's not that common. You can confirm it works. Oh, it works with bank too? Yeah. Okay. Sick. You need a new R button spring to fix your R button. That's got to be like a really easy replacement. You should just send it. Just get like a, I don't know, 3DS screws, shoulder screws. You could probably just like makeshift one too. Get it out of a pen. Modded 3DS is the best system. for old school hunting for that reason alone, in your opinion, especially since early gen 3DS are so easy to homebrew. Okay, how about late gen? Is it possible to homebrew like new 3DS XL? And is it stable? Because that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Asking for a friend, I mean, not for me. Hey, Drunkamon, welcome on in. Yo, yo, yo. You have fun as well. Modded black 3DS. Bid for $12.50 on eBay right now. You could also mod it yourself and maybe get it cheaper. I'm not really sure. Yeah, that'll go up in price big time. Mod your 2DS for bank. Yeah, and all the Pokemon games too. I think so, but it requires extra steps. You have to pop open the guide and look again. You have a 2DS that you used. Ooh, one of the Zelda edition ones. I have a question for the 3DS modders. Is there a way to back up your firmware? That's always been my biggest fear, is like if you bork something and you're running like a bad firmware. Is there a way to like get your original firmware back on if you had to? You're always having fun? Good. Same here. I try to, at least. If you brick it, you brick it. It's hard to brick it though, if you follow the guy properly. See, that sucks. You can reset it? Really, Lucas? Okay. Alright. Rolled a bunch of missing those. I cannot connect to the remote server. I'm so glad I got rid of the reset from these bumpers. Because also when I set the controller down, sometimes it'll click because I like to put it on my keyboard mat or keyboard wrist guard. Oh, auto went up, so someone already bid over 100. Yeah. Well, good luck locating one and finding it. Let's go, Drunken Mod. It's not really worth it to reset it back to base firmware once you use CFW. Yeah, as far as like worth goes, like once you get it working, I guess for me it matters just in case I ever want to resell it, right? I would prefer not selling a modded system if I'm trading. Happens to do with ZA. You set your Switch down to a surface, or on a surface, and you accidentally throw a Pokeball. Yep. And it's because these bumpers, these triggers, oh, it's not going to focus because I have autofocus off. They have a little lip. You can kind of see it on my finger. That little lip, when you first set it down, it likes to just kind of go, whoop. Vegemite covered strawberry. Oh. Spawn. Vaughn, are you eating that right now? Are you thinking of Straya? Well, not in Australia. You're like, I miss Vegemite strawberries. 1.5k from Meryl now. You got this, Sean. No. Vaughn's like... Also, Vaughn, I loved the Wilhelm screams, okay? For the record, in the box. How about the slaps, though? That's abusive. When you see on eBay. NTSC Japan. As far as I know, without modding, it won't work. So you're gonna need to make sure you mod it. And then I think once it's modded, it'll be... You can make it compatible. With, like, all games. Man, these spins are flying by. This one's already done, almost. I wonder if we're gonna get any 3DS arrow today. I'm a little nervous about it because it's the one that requires me to physically move the setup. Also, anything on Switch. I practiced messing with the Wavebird connections today and yesterday just to try and make it smooth because it can take a minute. With this new Switch 2s being so annoying to connect to. So I'm hoping I've kind of smoothed out the process a little bit today. Still a little bit annoying. Yo, what's up, Polly? How was dinner, man? Back to hunting and hit 18,000 or 1,800, 2,000 on Fennekin. Let's go, man. Hey, chef, thank you for chilling. Gotta head out. The kiddo won't put herself to bed. Love y'all. Enjoy the wheel tonight. Thunder's Ball. Thank you. I hope to get some shinies today. Feels really good to actually be hunting again, chef, because I've been so fixated on beating ZA and stuff that I haven't been able to actually get this outlet in a while. Feels very, very good. I was missing part of my soul. But hopefully you and little chef have an amazing evening and rest. Shoutouts to Chef Stone, by the way, if you guys aren't following him. Thank you guys for that other like on YouTube. We're up to 15 now. 5 away. Don't tempt you. You have a lot of points. Oh, for the wheel spin. Thing is, you could roll BDSP, which is is BDSP still Kabuto? I think it is. Kabuto. Fossil restores. Fossil revives. Then we got the other Wavebird. Oh yeah, Scarlet Violet's a 2x setup. I forgot to edit the title. I gotta do that real quick. We are now doing 2x Scarlet Violet if we land it. And we're set up. I have my profile set up. I'm hoping it's, like I said, I hope it's smooth. Should be relatively smooth. With the Wavebird for it. Considering what we're going to be sort of doing to the Switch. Dude, you're a heathen. You did 90-hour AFK hunt for science. You wanted to test it for Showdown? And Glax's Naughty or Nice event? Reasons truly. Yeah, sure. You got 30 shiny 0 alphas and Wild Zone 5. Whoa. You were just able to continue to play through and you just beat Vinny for the first time? So you've been doing the opposite of what I did. I did one hunt. A single hunt during my ZA playthrough. And I'm just itching. So you're probably itching to play the game. Because I've completed it, completely done. The only thing I didn't do is I'm not going to spoil. If you're playing through the game. Yo, good evening, Bob. What's up, man? Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Yeah, shoot away. Absolutely. Throw it in here. Some people in here will probably have more info. Usually that's how it is, because I'm sometimes not educated on a topic with, especially with Pokemon. Anyone know what event flag in PKX you'd have to change in order to enable the Celebi event on cartridge version of Crystal? Well, I got no freaking clue. Anyone in here done cartridge Crystal? I know a few people who do cartridge Crystal hunting. I just don't know if any of them are in the chat right now. Wonder if Ollie would know. That's the only person I can think of. I'd be like, hey, go ask Ollie. Or Hanger. I just don't know if Hanger. I know Hanger popped in the other day, which was cool. It was great seeing him. Oh, Poker also knows PK Hex. You're right. Do you have the ability to contact Poker? Poker Rage? He's one of our mods and also streams too. He could probably take a DM in our Discord. Let him know we mentioned him. Then again, I don't know if Poker's done Gen 2. Hanger of Rome mentioned. That's right. Yo, what's up, Mudkip? Yeah, man, the goat came by the stream the other day. I was honored. I was like, Hanger. Of course, I was playing through ZA. We weren't doing any hunts. You haven't heard that name in a while. He still hunts. Hey, broke your alert, we got you. You're over here like you're trying to abstain from chat. We got him. Lock in. Okay, so your actual hunt before playing was ghastly because it's your boy. He's on 2 spin racks. You got a tree cocoon outside of the graveyard. 20-ish hours of gameplay, but yeah, you're ready to attempt to finish the game. Definitely not beginning charm. Yeah, I'm gonna be avoiding too. I'm with you as well. We also got Chef to stay longer than he was supposed to. Got him. Have a good night, Chef. Everyone get some weights for him. Some love. Thank you, Sel. Yo, Kuna, welcome home. You made it back. Got him. Yeah, I'm so excited for all the ZA events. Chef, do you mind if I ask you one thing? I'm sorry. Are you one of the organizers or moderators for the ZA Showdown this year? I'm excited for that. 2.5 hours to get home? Oh my god. Jeez. What was going down? Okay. ZA Showdown, yep. Organizer, dope. Alright. Just figure out and ask. And we'll see you around. We'll be on again, probably tomorrow, actually. I hope the green screen looks okay on this overlay. Should we test it real quick? Oh no, Gio, we're gonna be on for a bit. We're good. Oh, you're saying later, bro, to Chef. Let's see how the green screen looks. Camera might be slightly... I don't know, actually. Might need to come this way. Okay, it seems to be working just fine. Oh, this needs to go up a little bit. By 1, there we go. That would be the green screen. Same one I used for Switch gaming. Adios, dude. Peace. Yo, Esper and Pokemon Y. Let's go, JT. And another one. Another shiny. Not your target, though. Let me go to bed. JK, love you, Peanut. You call Pinatsu Peanut? That's great. That's an amazing nickname. That's actually your nickname? Wait, really? It's Peanut? I can think of another word that sounds like that Ben would probably say right now. Their tires filled. You got some food, then you drove home. Today was an early wheel. It was. Yes, I gotta go to bed at a reasonable time. I do. I reset my schedule yesterday, show. Actually, a wheel. Dang it, we just went a little bit over 3,900. Emmy with a wheel spin. Yo, nice. Let's go. So we're going back to cool mode. See how easy it is to switch to that green screen though? I freaking love how smooth that's become compared to what it used to. What it used to be. It just went right from 0 to 59 minutes. Just immediately. Alright, let's spin that wheel for Emmy. Emmy, do you have a preference today of shiny hunts? Pretty much everything's on here. We did not get the new crystal hunt. No. We did get Spinner's Choice, and the choice from Suki was not Celebi, it was to resume our longest hunt, which has currently been Venipede Black 2 White 2. Oh, you want Plat? I'm so down for that. That sounds great, actually. That'll be our Macargo. Yo, Gen 1. RZA? Oh, just barely. We got Gen 1. Alright, good. We get to test this out. The transition. A lot of this is just to make sure everything's working properly, you know? We gotta land as many variety of things, so I'm glad we're off the DSs. To be honest. The annoyance, though, is going to be moving around my actual setup here. Actually, wait. I think I planned for this. I think so. Might cause some issue. For me to learn as I go. This might be slightly more annoying than I anticipated. It's mostly my issue because I put a bunch of stuff down. Like a rag for the tea. If I had the DSs set up, the 3DSs the same way. This would be a little, give me a little more room. Or if I just did this, maybe? See how this feels. Emmy, how you doing, by the way? How is the Emerald today? It is good seeing you. What? Does it look alright? Everything seems smooth. First time using the 3DSs in a while for the stream. Alright, we're going to switch to Moltres. We'll add an auto counter for it too. Yeah, I think this will be okay. I'm mostly worried about the cables, to be honest. Just like, in practice, did I give myself enough space? Maybe I do this a little closer to the screen. Yeah, that'll work for now. Friends list full on 3DS. It is not, JT. You can find my friends list in the friends list area for 3DS friend codes. Doing decent. Just finished doing some baking. Ooh, Tundra's cheeky. Hopefully it was a good bake. Doing well over here. I've honestly been kind of just experimenting. There's been some tech issues. I got some help from Ben. I spilled some tea, elbowed it off my desk. Got well, a lot of tech issues actually, but we got spinning working. We got spinning working, which was huge. Okay, so this will be where this right here is where we'll have it count. So we're gonna unload. Buffer sets dash fire red dash leaf green. Okay. So what I'm also doing is getting everything set up for my auto counter as we go in, into the future. Yeah, that unloaded both, right? It did indeed. All right, perfect. All right, I create a new one. Well, this one, software sets, dash multras. We'll just call it red and blue. Keep it consistent for myself. We're setting this up for the future. Make things easier for stream. Okay, that should put the counter at 1. We need to go up by 2. Number is 2030. I can also set this up before stream. I probably should have done that for the auto counter. But then I would be getting encounters without being live. So it's like, I gotta pick my poison here. Shiny Dex, automatic, read from file, save, refresh. Alright, let's see if it works. There's what unlocked them on PKX. What are we talking about? Made some snickerdoodles and a new recipe you were trying out for your friend's birthday. Oh, cool. The snickerdoodles were amazing. They were so good. I ate them way too quickly. Oh, we got a check already. Dang. Let's go. The counter will go up to 2034 on this next one. Do you check Beldum or keep resetting? Check Beldum. It's time. That just came out slightly different in texture. Okay, tasted just as good. You're very happy with them? Good. Yeah, the texture was perfect though. I think on the last ones they were like soft still when we got them. Oh. They were just heavenly. You should be proud, for sure, of your skills. Next target, Shiny Halucha. Ooh. Going for the Halucha next. Bang, was there a Shiny? Oh, dude, let's go, swapped. Exclamation Shiny. And another one. You had friends over? Oh, to help taste test? Good. How do they like him? Did they like him too? Not as soft. It makes you sad. You know exactly what you did differently? You don't know which way you like more though? See, I'm one of those people where like, I'm not a fan of crunchy cookies. So the softness, if someone makes soft cookies, oh, it was crazy. I was eating them, I'm like, these are like, might be some of the best, like my favorite cookie. And they could be the best snickerdoodles I've had. They were that good. It was just very nice. Because it's very difficult, I think, to get like a sugar style cookie like that to still be soft to that level, the way that they were. I could basically just tear pieces off and just keep eating, just tear pieces. They weren't like snapping, you know, I didn't have to, you know, get crumbs everywhere. Yo, Guillermo, thank you for your YouTube sub. And welcome to the Tundra. Let's go. Welcome on in. Oops. So 3DS at the moment is like $150 eBay bare minimum lowest price. Nintendo DS is like $70. Yep. And even then, that's probably kind of low for a 3DS. If you're not getting the new 3DS XL, which is another thing I would recommend if you're looking at DS's 3DS, you might as well go for the newer model. It's kind of like the Switch 2 versus Switch 1, right? A little bit, not as extreme, but it's very noticeable when you're resetting or playing Gen 6 and 7, especially Gen 7, and especially Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. My top right game is that system here is a 3DS XL. It's much slower versus the 2DS XL, which is the same chip as the new 3DS XL, I believe. They use to process. You regret getting rid of your Galaxy 3DS when you were a kid? So stupid to this day doing it. Hey, you know what? Well, I think in a way it's resourceful to be aware of your items and not keep them if you're not using them. There's a level of respect, you know, I have for people that do that. I'd rather do that than hold on to everything, especially if I don't use it. But I have a lot of stuff I'm really happy. In this case, I'm happy I kept, obviously, the Pokemon Nintendo related things. Dude, I'm glad you got one too, Swapped. That's huge. Tundra fam, you have to be responsible and get sleep for work. Oh, sounds good, Cooter. Don't be dead though. Don't completely drop dead. Look in the hunts. Talk to you all later, sir. I appreciate you. Everybody go follow Cooter. He is the person I was able to get this booster box from. He also sent in the premium one, the extra super premium one that had the Bulbasaur promo that I'm like so happy about. Always looking out for us. And he sent in the Riolu promo I really wanted with it. I really want to get one of those ETBs, but it was just for the promo. Cause I really liked it. You do what you want, you're gonna drop dead. No, Vaughn, listen. We need you, Vaughn. We need you. You wanna get the Lucario's cards from the set? From Mega Evolution? They're pretty cool cards. There's like that gold Lucario, right? The hyper rare. Looks so sick. If you want to buy them out, right out, they might be expensive for sure. They could be pretty pricey. Hey, Iris, what's going on? We're doing a little bit of Gen 1, which... No, it's working still. Just kind of double checking that everything's functioning today. So we got some 3DS stuff going. Thinking your recipe might top your snickerdoodles, to be honest. Really? Seriously? They're that good, huh? Hopefully it was a good stream for them, Iris. That sounds fun. Dodgers. Send me a pic of them? Yeah, for sure. Good news about DLC is it'll be a lot harder to leak out info for it. Hopefully you won't have to be on such a high alert. Or as much high alert. Is it just because like how soon it comes out? Yeah, we got a friend codes area in the bottom of the Discord. Oh, too many trade requests. You guys are postponing some. Last Pokemon cards you opened on one camera. Oh, Brilliant Stars, if you remember correctly. I opened some Brilliant Stars, not much. I opened a lot of Hidden Fates during Gen 7 era. For Sword and Shield's release. It was crazy. You opened 2 ATBs of it. Guillermo says double hunting Entei and Oraz. Ooh, you got shiny Suicune earlier today. Huge congrats on that. If you get a shiny while we're live, do exclamation shiny. Just got Fire Red on Game Boy. On your setup, you're resetting for Charmander. Yo. Let's go. I love Charmander. My favorite Kanto starter, though, is Squirtle, but Charmander's a close second for me. I think my Charmander came in pretty early. It was Bulbasaur, though. It was horrible for me. Thank you, Sel. Yeah, good luck to you, Guillermo. Massive luck to you. Okay, interestingly, the 3DS hunts are kind of hurting my neck. I think it's like having to pull my arms back and hold on my shoulders to do these. So I might lower the desk a little bit and see if that helps. Like that for a second. Just see how I like it. Camera angle won't be the best, but it feels better. It could also just be the microphone. Grayscale. It's Pokemon Crystal now. Oh, I got a shiny. It's funny how it just kind of cleans them when you grayscale this. God, it would have been cool to get a shiny during that. During the grayscale. Speaking of Hidden Fates, the shiny Rayquaza GX from that premium collection is 120 now. Whoa. That's actually so sick. That these cards are going up in price. I have so many cards from that era. You've never seen Gen 1s before? How exciting, actually. You've never seen ever? It's a lot of fun. If you want to see me get a shiny Rainy in Gen 1, do exclamation Mewtwo.
Tundra's love.
Yo, Wes, thank you for the 30 months, man. Well, let's go over to get some hypes. And welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers to you, my friend. To many more ahead of us. Thank you for having my back and allowing the Tundra to keep on going in full force. Thank you for that. Enjoy the 60 emotes. The Discord access. And all the emotes. There's the bot. The bot knows. West, I do hope you're doing great though today. 30 months is a long time. 3 decades. No, seriously, coming up on 2.5 years already. Actually, wait, that is 2.5. Dude, you get a new badge. I think it's the Dusk Stone. Subflake. You know what I just realized? What if I do this? This would be way smarter. Because usually my arms are supported by the desk when I'm reaching over, doing any hunting. Oh yeah, there we go. My arms aren't like hanging on the side, like hanging off the desk now. That's like immediate relaxation for me. Looks way more comfy. It is. Yeah, I'm not like shrugging my arms up. It's great. I love the desk that we can do that. So for 3DS, this is probably smart. We just lower the desk for it. There's a script to unlock third slot Friend Safari. Yes, there is, which is really cool. Rainy, if you have any questions about Gen 1 hunting, let me know. You haven't hunted on Gen 6 before, Panatsu? Or specifically Friend Safari? No, I did not. Sekrom. I traded out my team and then replayed after got Mewtwo. Traded the team back in. Got another Master Ball. So I don't know what I'm going to do after I get the legendaries, to be totally honest. Ooh, I also just realized, I wonder if Ben's change to the 2D or the 2D DS games is going to help with the filtering on this overlay or on these. Yeah, I got Snorlax on the list for Gen 1, so I wanted to do for sure the trades too. So I guess we have a lot to do because we got Articuno, Zapdos, Snorlax after just Moltres. So that's another 3. Then we also have all the trade Pokemon, because you can trade for shinies in this game. So we'll do that with the easier ones where we can check the level and we just know the DV set, or DV spread, rather. One shiny Butterfree, then you have to let it go. That would be amazing. And so sad. You just woke up with stream on your TV. Yo. Let's freaking go, Ava. How did you rest? We'll be here for another couple hours. No shinies. Lots of tech issues, but they seem to be resolved now. I think. How are we classing with Ting? Last encounter and last reset. I don't know. Because we're like resetting them through the teleporter. So I guess a reset is more accurate than the encounter method, which I guess is... The thing is, random encounter... I don't know how many random encounter hunts I'm going to do in ZA. They're going to be more rare than reset, probably. If I'm looking for like efficiency. But yeah, probably reset. I guess so. Don't you think? Because we're resetting it on the teleportation pad. What did I put it in as on Shiny Dex? Hold my history tab and see. Looks like I put it in the zone resets. Because it's like its own zone. Lysander Labs. So if we go with that too, it kind of tracks as a reset then too. So that should be good. Almost 5 a.m. so you'll probably... Oh, be back to sleep soon? You're gonna pass back out? We'll be on for a bit, like I said, but we will be streaming around this time for a little bit while I get all my schedule and appointment stuff situated. Just rolled over the there we go. The pedal. Then a couple weeks ago, Ash's Noctowl was shiny, you never knew. Yeah, like, at least that it appears shiny, right? Did they confirm that it was a shiny, like, through dialogue at all? Dang, you're almost like completely done with your living dex then on Pokemon Home too. It's gonna put another 11 new dex entries when the time comes. Yo, what's up, Mike? My favorite bird is Moltres for sure. This bird. And the Galarian one too. Yeah, I love this thing. Articuno is very close. I think I would be an Articuno lad if me and my friends didn't have like territorial disputes over who could pick as their favorite, which sounds toxic, but at the time we both wanted like a division. Like, okay, new game comes out. Depending on who picked the first one, the last generation, we'd switch on who got to pick first. So we kind of had dibs on stuff. Same with starters. It was usually like kind of like dibs, which sounds like, again, like I said, it sounds bad. So my starter favorites have kind of changed over the years too. But I always got Moltres. He always got Articuno. Couldn't use the others. You hunting right now on YouTube chat? Hey, yo, Jizzy, what's up? I don't know if Ludo's hunting right now. Technically with the shiny roll in the chat. No, I know that someone Guillermo just popped in here who's hunting. Oh, what we're trying to do in the old games, we are looking for a shiny Moltres to trade into our Gen 2 games. It's the only way to acquire this shiny in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Comes in a 1 in 8,192 chance. We got Moltres last year. Do you want to watch that video? Do exclamation Mewtwo? So in the old games, it's just like in Gen 2. So when shininess was first introduced, it was based on their determinant values, DVs. They just appeared shiny as a result of their DVs. So once shininess was able to be mathematically explained, they then by proxy any Generation 1 Pokemon that had the random DV chance of rolling a shiny could. So trades, fishing encounters, gift Pokemon, soft resettable mons. These are all possible to be shiny. That includes Game Corner. Trades as well. Which is weird, kind of unique to Gen 1 and Let's Go. The trade shinies. But random encounters, the cartridge itself, the RAM module, didn't have enough memory to randomize the determinant values of random encounter Pokemon. So you can't get like shinies in the grass without doing some manipulation or patching your game. Yeah, Gale and some game trades in Sword and Shield, yep. For the trades. What are the Pokemon XD game trades? I know you get like the gift duking. Is it a trade with duking? I don't know it was a trade. It's been a while since I've received those. God, if I had a shiny Larvitar from that, because I got a lot from him over the years. That would have been so sick. If you guys are also looking for a Gen 1 guide, check out our Discord. Totally forgot about that. We have a written guide and some references with a more extensive guide, calculators. And then you trade them up to Gen 2 to see them shiny and sparkle. Thank you, Cell. There's also an ad coming up right now. It's about to start. I might stretch. This 3DS one's kind of hurting my back, but it's starting to feel a lot better after sitting. I went through a neck injury in July and I'm still getting over it. The good news is I think it's a lot better. I've been keeping like a pain log so I can tell. It's hard to tell when every day kind of bleeds into itself sometimes. Just to know exactly how much things are improved. So if you're ever injured, I do recommend charting everything. Helps you keep track. Especially if you get seen by someone, you can be like, okay, well, this is different than what it was. Or the same. Mine's different. My pain's kind of evolved. But I see a doc in like 2 days. I'm hoping I get like a X-ray and maybe an MRI on my soft tissues here. Maybe an ultrasound. I don't know how they do that. It could be. Probably an MRI. But we're good for that, which is good. I'm all set. For anything the doc needs to do right now, which is huge. I was so worried about it. I'm more excited than anything. And this new desk is huge. I haven't used it in sitting mode very much. Just on stream. Also, Flex Zone 22, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Tundra. If you can hear me, you might have turbo. Then welcome on in, let us know what your favorite Pokemon is. So glad to hear you'll be thinking about you all day on Friday. Thank you, so. I definitely appreciate the thoughts, like big time. You know how much it's kind of affected me with how often you're here too, and listening on the VODs. And if it takes a year to heal, it takes a year. You know, I mean, I'll push through no matter what. I just need some answers. So I can sit and be like, oh, here's what's going on, guys. It's going to be a while. Thank you for the good vibes. I mean, I appreciate you as well. So much. More than I can describe to you guys. All right. I'm going to quickly just stand up. I actually might go to the restroom. I didn't get to do that. When I was putting all the stuff away, I forgot to. So I'll be right back. Welcome back. Thank you, Selm. Oh man, you guys, is your favorite part? Stairs at chair. Yeah, you guys get to see the chair sometimes, no? It's kind of a rare cameo. Also, anyone I missed, thank you for hanging out with us today. It's been a whole slew of, you know, kind of issues with getting all this situated, but I really appreciate the patience. It's all part of the new process. I got a new desk from I'm Professor Oak. And it completely changed the way I do everything, the way I've been doing things for 6 years. Be able to switch things like as swiftly as we do. Hey, welcome back. You missing her, Claire. The Claire cameo. You know, she doesn't seem that bad now. After I had a little break from her. She's a lot nicer. Oh damn, Sammy, listen. She's way nicer when I don't use her as often. You realize what you take for granted, you know? Maybe she was exactly. I think maybe he was sitting on her. Wait. Oh my god. Alright. This is that's done. We're done. Stream ends. Yeah, I completely waltzed into that one. Once we started personifying Claire, that's I think where all hell broke loose. Impressive. Don't think about it too much. That was where it broke loose. She is kind of broken though. I tightened her up recently. All the screws. They were so loose. It was like it was like a like an exercise ball. So yeah, she was. It's all good now, but she's full of cracks. It's that cheap fake leather. But you know what? I don't mind cheap. Cheap's good. If it works. You know, relatable, yeah. Good old reliable. So it's not about like what's the fanciest, it's what lasts the longest. And this chair, Claire, she's been around. Oh, the crack's not cheap. Fair enough. Although I will say we might get a replacement. If Lando gets rid of his chair, we might have a new, you know, new person on stream. Yo, Abby, Raiders. Yo, what a Chungus raid. That's huge. Let's go. Welcome on in, everyone. How are we all doing? Oh, dude, if we got the shiny when you guys got here, that would have been sick. Abby Zap raid. What's up, Mac, the duelist? Also, Zig, how you doing? And Mifu. What's up, J Money? Jeff as well. Jeff Cause. Abby Zap raid. Look at those emotes. If you guys are looking for some good emotes, go sub to Abby. If you're looking for a Spheal fan. Oh, I didn't even grab the Moltres yet. A fellow ambassador as well. Dratini hates you. You got shiny Bellsprout for wait, the first stream reset? This first one? You got a clip of it? If you guys got a clip, oh, I want to see that. Abby's emotes are peak. They're so good. For anyone who might be new in here, my name's Sammy, by the way. This is the Tundra community. We do gens 1 through 9 of shiny hunting. Today we've had Gen 5 Black and White 2. We've had Fire Red Leaf Green and well, Red and Blue. Do we get any other spins in? No, I think that's it. I think these are the 3 spins so far. We live for a few more hours though. And I cannot thank you enough, Abby, for popping in here. Massive luck on your routine when you get back to it. If you need to raid and run or anything as well. Hope you have a great week ahead of you. We're big vibing, looking for shiny Moltres. If you guys are wondering how Gen 1 hunting works, we are looking for those stats you see over there. There are 8 in combination between all those that can be shiny at a 1 in 8,192 chance. So if you have any questions about it, check out our Discord. I wrote a guide where you can get this asset as well if you do Gen 1 hunting. Like the one for Moltres at least. I've got Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno in there, and Mewtwo. Technically Snorlax, but Snorlax you gotta level up once, I think. So I'm gonna edit that one later. You'll have this Riolu soon. Yeah, at least not get another Pidove. Dude, hopefully no Pidove, at least. You seeing people doing Mario Kart IRL? Really? Like legit? Yeah, exclamation song if you're ever wondering what's playing. I remember hearing about this hunt. Oh wait, really? The Moltres? So you guys are kind of straying in here. In the middle of our spinning weekend, exclamation wheel for the details, but we change what we hunt once per hour on the weekend. That's why we're bouncing around. We got a wheel. Wheel day. Thank you, Cell. Your favorite time of the week? You can see a bunch of stuff. Your least favorite will especially be Scarlet Violet because we're going in circles. That's all we're going to do because we're Masuda hunting for Sprigatito number 2. That's yeah, that's gonna be fun. And we're doing 2 screens though. If that helps, it'll be this overlay over here. It'll be this overlay here. If that helps with your dizziness. Oh, why do these look off too? No. What happened, man? Why? Hold on, we got. Also, where's my other cap card? Oh, I unplugged it for the. Oh no, I unplugged the other capture card because we were fixing this overlay. No, the controller mod. Yeah, it all shifted because I remade the borders recently to make them more functional for stream. So we're gonna fix that real quick. There we go. That's super easy to do now that I know exactly what went wrong. Oh, you've gone back to clip it? You didn't even notice on the first spawn? Wait, so it was really the first one. You noticed it later on? That's incredible. Okay, switch. Alright, here we go. So this here needs to shift. Yeah, why did it do that? It's supposed to be even, which would be right here or here. It's hard to tell because the switch is not on. Dude, the switches are so easy for me to manipulate now. I don't have to go behind my damn desk. So that technically should be dead center right here. Okay, so 29. 29. Let's try it here too. That would mean this one goes right here. Whoops, right there. How does that look? Does that look okay on your guys' end? Does that look center now? Around the boxes? It does? Okay. If we notice anything, I can just move a pixel. If we notice any weirdness, if Tolly sees anything. Because they're pixel perfect. Everything on every overlay. Which it was definitely not before. A lot of it was kind of freehand. Even some of the designs I did. But everything is like exact. Overlay update sent. Oh, Tolly, thank you. You probably sent that like years ago. I'm sorry. You sent that. Oh no, you sent it just now. Oh my gosh, dude, it looks so good. Oh my gosh. This is like my favorite one. I mean, it's my favorite shiny. That's probably why. Just look at the overlay. The rotating overlay. And you'll see what we're talking about. Tolly makes those. It's going to be the last reset. Oh my god, it looks so cool. I don't want that one to get off the overlay. You already shinified Beldum though, so that's good. Because we're going for Beldum. We're going until Beldum. Oh yeah, I should say guys, for anyone who came in from the ZA stream, we were also doing ZA. We've been doing that since its release. We got a shiny last night. I got him a Tang. I don't have a clip though. I don't have a clip, I'm sorry. You're chilling there for a bench reset, yeah. That is so freaking good, Abby. So you didn't notice for a while, but it was just sitting there shiny. You'll clip it tomorrow at work? Okay. At night. It'll be a little bit till I get to the highlights, so. Alright, it should be the next one. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, I saved it to the wrong... Oh, wait, I did. Tolly, this is the small file, right? That you did? I forgot, I gotta save it here now. It is, dude? Oh, let's go. I gotta change this real fast. Honestly, I'm just gonna rename. I'm gonna do this. Screw it. I'm getting rid of all the old ones. And then let me change it so that doesn't happen again, that confusion. I have another folder with the small ones when we were testing, and I forgot to move them again. I'll let it at least cycle once so you can see it. Videos in Discord, Vaughn. Ooh, okay. We'll look for the Mario Karters. Alright, here it is. Now you guys get to see it. Oh, look at that. It's so clean, dude. Oh, it's so good in a Premiere Ball. No saving. Man, that is so good. Very nice. Claps for Tolly. The legend. You gotta go now. Spaghetti fan? That's how you say that. But it's fun being here. You gotta check out, or check on a beta Whooper streamer. It sounds good. Yeah, go enjoy. Scout out. Thank you for popping in with Abby. Thanks for supporting Abby too. Like really, we really appreciate it. Abby's like little, you know, Abby's like one of the best people. We're gonna delete this. So our overlay's gonna be broken for a split second. Select folder. Okay. Ooh, wait, that doesn't look right. What did I do? Add directory. Oh, I chose the cropped ones we were trying. This should work. Huh. Why is it, I'm a little bit confused. If I do the small files folder, now it works. They're the same thing. I literally just copy pasted them over. the resolution isn't different from them, right? They're both 1920 by 1080. Yeah, I got Matang yesterday, dude. You missed it? Dude, it was so freaking hype. I finally got to shiny hunt in the game. And I just started, like, freaking out. Alright, let's see Abby's clip while I figure out the overlay situation. Yeah, we don't have to be a PLZA Matang, but we don't have a clip, unfortunately. No one, we didn't get a clip. I myself included didn't clip it. Okay, so this is Abby. Soon, yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna need to turn off the. I'm gonna just click OK. We'll let this refresh for a second.
Hello, Adamus. Welcome. How you doing?
You can just see it there.
Hey guys.
Now you notice it. Also, my God, your character looks amazing. You guys match. That's amazing.
Hello, Adamus. Welcome. How you doing? Hey guys. Sorry.
Let's go. Parkour. Watch you failed the parkour. No idea what files you have, but we have several different sizes of things. They might not be 1920 by 1080. So they should be for... Because we tried scaling them down, right? And then it didn't change anything. So we reverted it, correct? That was the main thing. Is that they should all be the same. Because they all render the same file. They should all still be the 1920 1080. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'll have to wait on changing some of these. We do have it centered, though. It should work. That's why I guess I'm confused why it won't change. Why it's being weird. Oh, you know what I probably did, Tully? Hold on. Let me see if this is a skill issue. I think it's a me issue. Let me delete the small cropped files. I don't need those anymore. I think what I did is I moved the, instead of the small files, I chose all the files from the small cropped folder. Took the wrong ones. Before you look at anything else. Pretty sure it was me. Now that my brain's working. Okay, directory. Does that, yeah, that looks better. There we go. It was my fault. Go figure. So basically, Tolly spent time with me, like literally a bunch of time, trying to see, because I had this theory that the large files, even for slideshows, were causing the last overlay thing to take a lot of like GPU resources. Turns out that was not the case. That it was the filters and stuff I was using, which I've since edited and fixed. Thank you, Tolly, again. Thanks for looking into that as well, and thank you for the new overlay. It looks so good, bro. Yo, Belden number 3, and it's done. Let's go, man. The whole line. And Tolly was trying to break my PC. No. Yeah, he was totally. It was just an idea I had, and it didn't really end up changing anything. It was maybe 1% of a change, maybe. Which that's kind of room for error. Amy, welcome on in. And also, Xylony. Or Zeleny, welcome on into the YouTube. The wheel opens up in like a few minutes. If anyone's wondering when the heck are we changing from Gen 1? Literally a couple minutes. You're not smart enough to break in and break someone's PC. I don't know. I don't know. I think you doubt your abilities. Tundra Squinky. stay on your spin forever. Emmy, if we got a shiny on this spin, you'd be the biggest good luck charm ever. For, like a Gen 1 shiny hunt. One of these days. No, I'm just like coping for a shiny here. Let's skip the Chargestone Cave. Alright, get rid of these small files now that you sent me. Get rid of that folder. Yes, it's all clean now. Organized. Spins aren't lucky, but it's one of the only things you use your points on. Oh really? Just to spin? It's fun though. Especially if you get something cool. Or unexpected, you know? Like we get Let's Go next, which I wouldn't really expect today for some reason. I didn't even really think of Let's Go, that's probably why. Or Raz would be pretty interesting to get. I haven't gotten any Gen 6 shinies live. Not a single one. Even though Gen 6 shiny was the first one I captured. You heard your points just for spins. Oh, for just spins. They used to be 6,666 points. But then I felt like I was only allowing a certain group of people to be able to spin. In doing so we halved it. Another ad's coming up in 2.5 minutes. The wheel. Let's go. All right. Who got the spin? Tully. Time for Gen 2. He's ready for Celebi. That's what he's saying. Ready? Spin that wheel. Yo, DAs? Double DAs? You didn't spin Gen 2? Alright, let's go. The wheel has spoken. You actually wanted Gen 2? You wanted the Celebi? That's what you were hoping for? Alright, I'm really glad the 3DSs worked. Like I said, these have been a nuisance for me. Especially the last, like, you know, like 3 weeks. Oh, I love how easy this is for me. I can literally just go like this. We just turn off this overlay. Bang. We go over here. Pause. Don't need an auto counter for this one. The encounter rate is so slow. Oh wait, it's not Solgaleo anymore. Oh my god, it's starting a new hunt. I thought this is it. Hold on. Wait, this is exciting. We have a brand new hunt for this. Let me change the icon. I think I downloaded it. I did. I don't even know where to begin on how annoying this Pokemon is to hunt. I don't even know. I don't know if it is, but we haven't started it yet. And then I got my cartridges right here for Switch. Oh, I forgot to leave my little controllers up here for them. That's the only thing I forgot to do. Don't really need them though. I actually only need the right Joy-Con, right? So I can just play with one hand if I want to. Need a full team for Zygarde. Not just NPCs with it, yeah. So we'll do Necrozma instead. Zygarde in honor of ZA. I guess if you get a good path, you can do Zygarde, right? Even with NPCs. I think the path matters a lot with that one. I'm glad the overlays are all situated now. That was a little bit annoying to me. But I must have not double checked the box alignment or something happened. Alright. Do I even have Necrozma? Wait. I don't even have Necrozma. I have Zygarde. Does anyone here have the Necrozma DA? I've already got Solgaleo, which I have on both. Awkward. Yeah. So about this shiny hunt. I can move back my keyboard. It's actually in a good place. It's okay. Now that I know exactly where it goes, it should be very swift. Any future spins for 3DS. Seeing it right now. I know, right? I'm like, oh no. Let me check. Alright, thanks, Tully. You got Suicune, Articuno, and Stakataka. Because there's a chance here we gotta either do anything is fine or we try to full send Zygarde and full panic mode. You have Lele Giratina and something else. Shucks. What I could do is archive this one. You check your game, Polly? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Sorry to interrupt you. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. We got DAs for the next hour. Let's panic. Oh, so for anyone who's new from the raid, who came in with Abby, if anyone's chilling, just have a favorite video game, favorite Pokemon game? Xerneas. Do you want that in ZA honor? Yeah, I guess I could do Xerneas there too. The issue with Xerneas and what's the other one? Yveltal is of course that I can get them in Gen 7. That's the main thing. I don't actually have them shiny yet. Yeah, I have Xerneas here. Yeah. Thing I'm missing is Necrozma. I totally didn't think. So we could just do anything is fine. You just have Lunala and Tapu Lele. Okay. Oh, you're saying you have Xerneas, Tolly. My bad, I misread that. Maybe check the girl that gives you the paths. Oh yeah, you're right. Now this is the time I wish I had my controllers. The other Joy-Cons. Okay. Oh, I like Sword and Shield, dude. The way this game is and plays. Is this the person with... Oh, I can buy like a bunch of Beast Balls. Premier Balls you can just buy here? I can't, I already got them all, I guess. I mean, that's not the person, it's this one here. No? Oh, it's Peonia. Found Landorus. Landorus for 5. That's the right person, right? Mesprit. Okay. Well, I guess we do random DAs until we find them. No, let's do random DAs. We got to get into Necrozma at some point. So we'll just do DAs. And we'll just do them to do them. If you guys want to join in, I think I have a button for this. It's been so long, I forgot I made this. Switch should be this. You'll ask if anyone has a path. Okay. Give you a moment. All right. Just let us know. Oh, we ran until any of us get it. Yeah, separately. That's smart. That's smart. So the reason I want to get Necrozma is you can't get it in Gen 7, along with the other Gen 7 legends. We could do the Tapus, but I got rid of their paths, which is annoying. But I technically get paths we need to hunt later on. You got Lele, Polly? So that would work too if we just switched to Tapus. That would totally work. My goal was Gen 7 legends. I want to do only the things exclusive to DAs. Because all Gen 6 stuff and Gen 5 can be found in the portals and wormholes. Gen 7 plus Zygarde, yep. Oh yeah, Zygarde's the exclusive too from Gen 6. Yeah, I got use him for the UBs, exactly. Which I'd much prefer resetting in those games. I really like soft resetting. Man, my back and neck feel way better just after putting the DSs away. Oh. Nope, guess it's random path time. Alright, so if you guys want to join in, our random path codes are on screen. I am looking for Necrozma. Whoops. Just enter the code in. Oh wait, I didn't go online. Make sure you guys go online first. Oh, I'm gonna need my other Joy-Cons anyway. I think. Oh no, I can move this way. Enter the code and then hit invite others. You guys can join if you want to. If you don't, I'm just gonna do solo runs anyway. To look for this Necrozma. It's not a huge deal. It actually might be better if we split up, kind of like what Red's saying. But we're only going to be doing like 3 DAs to 4 DAs this hour. So I understand if you want to try to get, some games in with me. Oh my gosh, did I just press X? There we go. Again, if no one joins, totally cool. Because I need to, we gotta find that path. You have Mesprit, Cresselia, oh, and Tapu Fini. Okay, so you got Fini. Polly has Lele. We could do the Tapus first. I really wanted to get, like, some of these over with, though. I guess Necrozma a box legend. Out of technicality. Ooh, yeah, check with Peony. Imagine you have... Does it rotate daily? With a Peonia? God, can I just say, the design of the new Joy-Cons, I really do appreciate what they've done with these buttons. It's so much better. You think so? Never looked into it. Yeah, usually like with DAs, a lot of us have had the paths, you know, or you stumbled upon it and saved it at some point. Problem is now I've hunted most of the stuff I need. Well, not really. I've gotten 2 of the shinies. Still need 5 more, including the Lele's or Tapus. I mean, all the variants of Lele. She's got Groudon for you. Rip. Cool shiny though. Suki rolling a Natu, 5771. Alright, I think we'll just start ours on the next one too. Command and Conquer is gonna be better. We won't count anything that we find unless it's a Necrozma DA. Ooh, I didn't set up a timer for this. I wonder why. Set it for both and automatic. Save. Good. Psycho God, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. How are you doing today? Oh wait, the adventure gets called off if no one joins? Oh, then I should just do this. Let me go offline. Also, man, you need to move sword. Oh, to your OLED from your OG Switch. Your Joy-Cons are shot. Are they that rough? You had that many hours logged on them? Oh, what happens when you try to choose something you already captured? What did she say? In my records, you previously caught Soglay, isn't that right? You won't be able to catch again, even if you find it once more. Oh, you can still share the DA with someone? And fight it again? Whoa. I'm gonna go, what is, well, we don't even know what I have, so. Not gonna even ask that. We just ball. Oh, did you try to join, Red? I was connected, then I just disconnected. These can be kind of finicky getting in. Okay, I got Psychic on the left, Fairy on the right. Wait, can I just reset this? Wait, I can just reset this. What type is Necrozma? It's definitely not Fairy. Go right here. What? I clicked right. Oh, I'm using the wrong Joy-Con. On the left. Do you think you can reset it? Oh, you'll get on the same path if you reset it? Is there any way to fix that? Oh my gosh. The games are taunting me. We should have respinned. What did I just see on my screen? I'll just put both the Joy-Cons here. We'll separate them. Eventually you'll get charged for doing the same path. Best bet is to lose, maybe? Yeah, I guess you're right. We just lose. Get a chance at some random DA shinies. Oh, it may just be a Switch issue and not the Joy-Cons for real. Oh yeah, you're right. It's the same path. Okay, so Fairy, what's that going to be? Steel on the left, perfect. And then... Oh, Poison on the right, though? But Skarmory seems sick. Oh, Steel on the... We can do double Steel. It's weird doing these with, like, no one as well. We've been spoiled on stream. Sorry, I forgot to turn down the volume on that. Usually I have it down to here. There we go. The NPCs, they don't Dynamax, do they? I have no idea. Yo, Martin, how's it going, dude? What's up, bro? I'm gonna assume that maybe they do. Oh, he had a migraine yesterday. Slept so much. I'm glad you got some sleep. Oh, I just caught this thing. No. If it's shiny. No, I did not mean to catch this. Iris, welcome back. Yeah, hopefully that migraine subsided completely and in totality. Legendary that can be DA'd at the front of your party. Peonia suggests that Pokemon. So you can help others get that path. Whoa. I'm gonna take this thing. Of course, I went to the wrong side. Looks like NPCs do not Dynamax. Oh, hit near the end of stream yesterday. You started losing sight in your left eye as you're reading chat. Super trippy. All gone now after loads of rest. Do you, is it something you typically run into? Is that like, is that something you have to deal with? My mom deals with migraines regularly. And it's no joke when they're really severe. Oh, second one you've had in your life. Oh, Doublade, let's go. They started the same way though. Your left eye vision. It's always a time when your vision goes during migraines. I think I've only had one migraine. But compared to like my stepdad, he gets like the point where he'll like, he can't have any lights. It's like a visual thing. If there's any light, he gets destroyed. He'll puke and stuff. And it'll last like all day. My stepdad deals with my mom as well. She had such a bad migraine, it caused a migrainous infarct, is what it's called. She had a stroke from it. Induced entirely from a migraine. It was crazy. I will never forget that, but she, luckily everything was okay after. But it was really scary. Okay, let's put this in a Premier Ball. That'd be kind of sick. Premier Ball. Yo, Ralph, what's up, dude? The Ralph cuts. Yo, Plotty as well. You're back. Glad to see you still streaming. Yeah, we're still around. We'll be around for another maybe spin. Probably one more spin. The Ultra Ball here. On the bright side, the Thief Gold's beaten. You beat it. All right, what'd you think of it in the end? Can we have grass and electric? Rural electric. No, the much you're hunting. Oh, the last salvage routine. You need to complete the line. Dope. I'm gonna go bug. We'll go ice because we can easily defeat it. Super cool. You love the immersiveness. Stealth mechanics are brilliant. The way lighting and sound contributed to discovery by enemies was incredible. Yeah, it makes you like. I feel like whenever I was not playing, once I played Thief for like a good couple like weeks, it felt like you know, I wanted to be stealthy everywhere. I was paying more attention to things, especially lighting. Definitely a replay game in your catalog. Higher difficulty will be so fun. I guess we can just earth power. Oh, we got kicked out already. Dang, dude, these are gonna be rough. Okay, Skarmory's not shiny. Those are some rough NPCs. Oh, I'll probably go Lorantis here. Putting Gloom instead of Malamar? No. No. Ooh. Okay, this time we got Psychic. So we'll go Bisharp to start. We got, oh, multiple bug options. The game's being merciful. Okay, I got Cress on the first DA. From an article on resetting raid dens, you'll know when Peonia has a new hint. She'll be rocking back and forth excitedly. If she's no longer has a hint, complete another raid, come back to her. Oh, she sometimes has a cooldown. Okay. Thank you for that info, Sal, and doing some research. Oh, if you guys aren't following Martin, by the way, playing books lately, he's awesome. He's been doing some Daggerfall, Morrowind, Thief. What's next? Have you done a vote yet for the next game? He'll do votes in his Discord for future games to play too. You should play Tainted Grail. I think he's played Tainted Grail. He should stream it though. In that, I'm with you. Actually, I might win this. The game with Cress. The Standing Grill, a voiceless game though, Sammy. Exactly. That is true. Because there is voices. There's a lot of voices. Press would be so sick to get unexpectedly. Oh my god, don't even... Can you imagine? Dive Ball, Shiny Bisharp incoming. Been playing Tainted Grail since early access though. Yeah, I love that game. Have you played since their new update earlier this year? A couple months ago. I know what Dude's been playing. I will take this. I will definitely take that Bisharp. Keeping it. Yeah, unreleased. It's sick. Yeah, it's an enjoyable game. I love the lore. Let's get items from the backpacker. Is Fairy super against Steel? Is it super effective against Psychic? No, it's just Steel and Dark, right? Fairy's weak to Steel. Oh, Steel and Poison. Fairy's good against Dragon. It's Dragon and Dark. Oh, and Fighting too. That's what I'm missing. God, the Wigglytuff just completely, it screams. Screeches. I think it's the Elder Scrolls competitor they wanted it to be, as the vibe of the universe. Doesn't compete for you. Yeah, it's really fun. I agree about the vibe thing. It's kind of an issue I've had with a lot of, it's not with strictly at all the Tainted Grail. But I found in most games that include the specific thing, side quests. That's the theme for me that has yet to be rivaled in any other game that I've been able to play that's trying to, I guess, mimic the Elder Scrolls feel or introduce RPG elements that have side quests. Kind of like in the new Pokemon games. Obviously, they're still working on Tainted Grail though, so there's going to be more and more. So I'm curious about how the finished product's going to feel, like the completely, like when they're done updating. But yeah, indie games is trying to be competitors, other games that are AAA. Oh, you're saying we need to stop thinking about that way? Yeah, I think it's fair. At least for like indie developers not to have that kind of pressure. They don't have that kind of funding. Prices of the games are lower. But I'm not sure what their verbiage has been with the release of their game. So I guess I can't speak on that one much. I'm happy ES6 is in development though. Put timer ball on this. Okay, we actually beat the crest. I actually beat it. It's kind of a blue shiny. Netball would be interesting. I still think Dive Ball would be supreme. Fangirl in the bad literally have advertised as Skyrim killers. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm not really sure. Like, that's something I wouldn't be able to speak on. The reason you make the comparison, you completely agree. The take we need to stop comparing. Devs need to as well. Yeah, especially if you're consuming from the consumer. What else, you know, if that's already what they've been putting out. I feel like if Pal World was advertising specifically and strictly as like a Pokemon killer, Temtem felt that way from the community, where that's where the stance it was coming from, but I don't know of any official statements. Alright, let's see if anything's shiny. That would be kind of cool. Dewblade's not. Morpeko and Cresselia not shiny. I might as well save this path, because I don't have Cresselia shiny yet. And I think I already have Solgaleo and I have Lunala, so we'll get rid of Lunala. Up an ad starting for the non-subs, just so you guys are aware. Be prepared. Don't want to do the roaming for it. I don't know. I might reset it. I think you can reset it in black to white too. I guess it's still not doing the roam. Oh, you said check the check with Peonia, right? Let's just see. Because she's not rocking side to side. So there's probably a cooldown. Oh wait, Tapu Koko now. I 'cause she's not rocking side to side. So there's probably a cooldown. Oh wait, Tapu Koko now. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side.  'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. 'Cause she's not rocking side to side. I'll go to Latias. I already have that. Because she wasn't moving. But I got a Tapu. Does she have another one? No. Oh. I at least got one of the Tapus I would need. Maybe just after so many dents, maybe. Because we did fail one on that game, right? No, that was in the top right we failed. So, that was only one. But yeah, I think you're right. It's probably like some sort of, maybe some dent thing that triggers it. Oh, why am I putting a code? Habitual. Ooh, Palisand. Oh, Crocodile. Someone grab Crocodile. Please. NPCs. Please, somebody grab Crocodile. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. No! The Pokemon is so good in the DAs. Oh, Ice type. Okay. That's definitely not Necrozma. Probably Articuno. Steel on the left should be good. Steel and fire on the left. Fighting as well, actually. Unless it's Articuno. Or Kyurem. I do have Kyurem already, but I don't know if I got it on... Actually, I can check. Shiny Dex, baby. If you haven't checked out the site, please do. We can get down to the bottom of it. I think it's DA Kyurem. I don't remember. Because I'm going to reset it in black and white. What is Shore up to? Its HP restores more in a sandstorm. Whoa. That's awesome. It's like a recover. But it's better in a sandstorm. Even greater. Oh, I got it on Sword. Okay, so it could definitely be Kyurem. No! You kind of miss Temtem a little now, do you, Gabe? Temtem never claimed to be a Pokemon killer. That was just the community. They did a lot of questionable things. But yeah, they never said that themselves. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying, where I wasn't sure if they ever advertised that, but it definitely came off that way with the community. Especially with that game. Pal World was more people just like seemed angry we were playing it a little bit. And then the other people were angry about Pokemon. Like 80% of people coming to our TikTok were like, not 80%, probably like, realistically probably like 20% of people, but still. It was a lot. 1 out of 5 people being like, Pokemon sucks. This game's good. It's like, okay. Alright there. You miss the old Sammy? Oh, what do you mean I'm older now? So do you think we'll ever get a classic Pokemon on the Switch that we had on 3DS? Yeah, the Virtual Console. I feel like they would have had it by now, but they might, because they need to phase out Pokemon Bank if they want to keep the continuity of all the games. So as of right now, if you pick up your cartridge and you have a 3DS, pick up a Gen 3 cartridge and play it on the OGDS, any Pokemon you see me getting, those can all be transferred into up to my mobile device even. To share on an app. If I wanted to, like, to share with people, can trade through it. Everything is all the way connected. The only thing that's not gonna allow that is if we cut Pokemon Bank, which became a free service semi-recently. I think in the last year and a half when 3DS services, online services went down. But that has a ticking time bomb, you know, because the servers used to be paid for. But who's paying for them now, right? Unless they're including it into the Pokemon home charges. I just doubt that it's going to last forever. And if they don't have a device externally or have some sort of update on an older device to allow us to directly transfer through 3DS, I think they'll have to do another re-release of the games. I think they'll have to. At some point. Otherwise, they're going to just cut off their old games and just not do anything about it. And I think that will definitely have like some impact on them on the like gaming side. Time for you to head to sleep. You need to get all the rest in. Yeah, for the week ahead. It is pretty late, so thank you for hanging out for so long, so many hours today. Good luck with the DAs and the spins. Hope you have a lovely rest of stream. Have a great one. Everyone get some weights for Cell. Thank you again for your time. I'm against Fairy, right? No, Ice. I will swap this then. Okay, Wiggly's not shiny, Centiskorch not shiny, and Mesprit also not shiny. Which would have been really cool to get Mesprit shiny. We'll go Steel here. Get rid of Solgaleo. But can you imagine this, Books, if they sold the old school cartridges? Like the classic cartridges, right? But with their actual shell casings on the Switch cartridge too. Even if they're like virtual keys, essentially. With a case and everything, dude, I would gobble that up so quickly to display. I would love that. So I think they could be sitting on a lot of money if they just do it. At some point. People have been emulating old games on the Switch for a while, I think. Like modded Switches. Because the emulator's already on there. Ooh, I kind of want to go Obama Snow, but Dark Trio's probably going to be better here. Just to be safe. It'd be such a shut up and take my money situation. Yeah, you're a salute for the physical media. Me too. You can display it and it looks cool and it fits in a collection especially. You're like, oh, you got me. Been wrestling with how you feel about remakes lately. And updates for modern hardware is one of the biggest arguments for them. Sometimes the games don't mechanically keep up with the features. What do we get? Fire. Okay. I'm glad I chose what I chose. We'll go water in that case. I almost chose I almost chose Obama Snow. But I figured something would happen. Sometimes the games don't mechanically play the features released today. I think they tried to bridge that with like Oblivion Remaster, but the problem with Oblivion Remaster that I've seen is that people can't run the game. And because of that, it's, you know, kind of dead in the water for the folks that can't play the game, can't run it. And there's a group of people that can't. Even though I could run it fine. I still think it's fair to expect more from it, but I still loved it, of course. Some of the new bugs were really annoying at first, though. So freaking annoying. But I will definitely be playing Oblivion Remaster still. We're going to be finishing it in Sky Oblivion, hopefully soon. I don't want to rush them, though. I want a good product for sure. I want them to feel proud of what they're putting out there.
Hello there.
The thing about remakes, I think one of the big things for me with remakes, especially with Pokemon, is that, and it might be exclusive, different actually, depending on the nuance of the community. Pokemon, though, has a very young population of players and a bunch of new people always joining. That's just, you know, that's how Pokemon's done. So a lot of people never get to play the old game. So it's like, okay, would I prefer ports or a remake? And I don't know. It's like the same people going and playing Morrowind who are gonna be like, oh, the combat's so bad. It's a mess. Who are coming from Skyrim, right? And it's like the perspective that people are going into this is like a comparative one, but not even retrospective. Actually, it is. It's like a retrospective, and I think unfair way to look at older games if you haven't actually like given them a try. And I don't know. It's a different style like of playing. It's like strategy is different in terms of like being in the forefront of people's minds for gaming. It's just not really a thing anymore. It is in certain games, again, for certain audiences. But I do think that there's a reason that remakes exist, and in a game like franchise like Pokemon, they're probably huge. And in terms of who it introduces, more kids will probably like the game. People who've started in the newer games. It would feel like, I think, quite regressive for a lot of people if they just got Gen 1. If they just got Gen 1 on the Switch all of a sudden, I would have a blast. A bunch of people playing some of the old school games. I would be super excited. But I do think that the amount of people who will be upset, first of all, more Kanto, but secondly, people will be upset about it being them not getting Gen 3 or Gen 2. You can never satisfy everyone, but I also think that people wouldn't play it as much. You feel the same, like you like the idea of cheap, accessible, and available ports for older games, but that fit modern hardware exactly. That would be really nice too. Like meeting the game in the middle. Have tons of patience. Many people simply don't seem to have. Yeah, it's changed. And whether that's for good or bad, I think that's super subjective, right? That's where that subjectivity comes in. But I do think that some games just probably need the remaster, even if I don't want it. A good example is like BDSP. Dude, if they just brought Platinum to the Switch, God, that would have been awesome. But they went for specifically Diamond and Pearl, and then decided to remake that. And then people were upset with the 1-to-1. And I'm like, I'm not here to tell them their opinions are bad or anything, but I just think that like the game was they had advertised as a faithful remake, and they still brought in some new features, some modern features. They left out some of the Platinum ones, kept a few in, and people just wanted more. It's not fully 1-to-1, but I do think that there's a level of people would still be upset even if they brought. My point here is not arguing people's BDSP opinions. It's more so that if they just brought the game, people would still be upset. If not more people, if they just brought Diamond and Pearl. Or people just wouldn't buy it. Which they want to make money at the end of the day. Always point to Resident Evil 4. OG's a masterpiece. Plays immaculately. Yeah, still gets a remake because money. Exactly. Yeah. Now to do a recency bias where some people won't even seek out the OG. Yeah, no longer the first ping in a Google search. Or who their, whatever their friend played. For, like 40, 30, 40 hours. Yo, good night, Panatsu. We'll see you later, sir. Have a good one. Okay, do I want Hex here? On a Haunter? No, I'm against Fire. Oh, you got Zygarde. Nice. Hopefully you can defeat it. I got Articuno. Yeah, brother, good luck. At the docks. Yes, thank you, dude. It'll be in 2 days. The docks are 2 days from now for me. I'll go Fairy here. Yeah, the secret bases were way different with these statues. Romanus Park, yeah. Okay, we got Alchemy here. Yeah, I think for franchise like Pokemon, sorry, going back to the remaster thing, I do think that they probably benefit more from remakes over remasters, especially after the BDSP reception. Even if I like it, I just think if they do something like that again, they shouldn't. people were so upset. But I also think that like with some of the remakes, there's like a pretty, I would say, high expectations for some of the games too, and so they got to be kind of careful. But if they have things like ORAS where they're introducing like full, extra storylines attaching and making it worth people, old school players time to go through and purchase to that level, then I think it would help. It's like I think they need like a good identity for Pokemon and how they approach them. Is interesting to you, is Gen 1, like true Gen 1 Pokemon a voiceless game, as you call them? I don't think so, because the community is so huge and active around even the old titles. Maybe they are and you're ignorant. In a streaming sense, probably. Like, as far as content on YouTube. And like, there used to be like the whole Twitch plays Pokemon, like way back. I think there's, I think they have a voice for that reason. They're played so much. But as far as like seeing other people like hunt in those games or do the story playthrough just live, it's a little bit more rare. I've seen maybe 1 or 2 people in the last year. But for example, I've not seen anyone do a full playthrough of Thief live this year, right? Thief Golden. But for Pokemon, I think Gen 1 might be probably the most voiceless now. Anything with shiny Pokemon, visible shiny Pokemon, I think get a decent amount of airtime. Gen 6 I haven't seen a ton either. X and Y. Can we go dive ball here? Oh, there's my shoulder again. And try to look for Necrozma DA. Yo, thank you, Suki. If you want to, we are gonna be switching from DAs after this DA, I think. Oh, Heatran. Because the last spin's coming up in just a couple minutes. Yeah, I think Pokemon's an interesting one because the community is so active, like you said. Also, I can be a little biased because I play a lot of Gen 1, like we just had it on stream. Play a decent amount. So we are like perfectly set for Heatran. I think on YouTube it's still super healthy in terms of content. Twitch might be a little more low-key. Yeah, 100%. But because of YouTube's influence, it's less low-key than some of the other games you've been playing, right? Like, even if you did, like, a KOTOR playthrough, those are going to be way more low-key. Even though back then they were really popular. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to not Gigantamax. That's really bad. Hopefully everybody survives this turn. Oh, shoot. That just killed the DA. Because I didn't Gigantamax. No! Could have been shiny. Just 3 shot us. Alright, see if we got a shiny over here. No shine. We're gonna like Heat Wave. That's so annoying. You like the fact that Phantom, or the fact that Phantom seems to be immune to recency bias unlike other franchise? with Pokemon. think it's because like it's so vast. There's like such a big era. You can kind of join in. Oh, I can actually grab the Heatran over. No, I want to keep the others. Yo, we're Brun over here, bruh. What's up, Rain? How you doing, bruv? We were looking for a Necrozma DA. And she's excited this time. Suicune. Oh. I'm so sad. I already got Suicune. Alright, we'll go ahead and save. There was hype for ZA, but the other gens still get plenty of love. Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right. Also, Pokemon has one benefit over a lot of other franchises, and that is so large that it can have like hidden gems or games that kind of were not super well received and then are well received later. It seems to happen a lot. People get their hands on the games. I'll put these to sleep for now. But you can kind of always go back. Like, you can get someone who's new, who's like, hey, someone just came in earlier and they were like, hey, I got a Game Boy, but they don't have a Game Boy Advance or a DS. And they're like wondering, you know, recommendations. It's like there's always people looking for ways to get into Pokemon, which is beautiful. It's like an anomaly. Like, you don't see many people coming in being like, if I'm playing Oblivion, like, hey, how much is an Xbox 360? Or whatever, because they can get on Steam. And if they don't have PC, you know, then it's on the shop. So it's a little bit less barred, like Nintendo can feel, I think. Not everyone has, like, you know, an old school, like, Nintendo DS sitting around. From, like, 20 years ago now, 23 years ago. Or not 23, 20 years ago. Came out in 05, right? The DS? I think so. Maybe it came out in 06. I can't remember. You did? I think it was 05. Yeah, that was one thing with Pokemon. Nintendo tax is obscene. Yep, exactly. It is pricey. But I gotta say, this community I love, man. It's why I stream this so much, is that there's no other community I've ever felt anything remotely close to this. And the type of balance of traffic of people and, you know, people's interests and care for what we're doing and their willingness to share their experiences. Because a lot of communities, like a lot of things I've been involved with before or played, you know, people enjoy consuming, but they haven't exactly their own experience that way. But I can go live playing like ZA and someone come and be like, hey, you know, I'm playing Hard Gold today. Like, how sick is that? And that happens with like Elder Scrolls for sure. That's one thing. It's another community I love. The Elder Scrolls community. You can play Oblivion, someone's playing Morrowind probably, or Skyrim. Blap, blap, blap. Yo, what's up, LJ? Yeah, sorry, we're just waiting for the timer. There's like 2 more minutes on this. I didn't want to start another DA and sit over 15 minutes on a random DA. Do you see hit the jackpot when making shinies a thing? Yeah. Yo, Nebula, are you playing any games? You chilling? Don't know if I already, or if you already replied. Panatsu's not here anymore. He went to sleep, JT. He just dipped out not too long ago, like 20 minutes. I think Emerald goes for like 400 Canadian for a beat-up copy. 400 smackaroonies. That is nuts, man. I've got some Emeralds, but they're both from within my family. Oh, you got a Lugia DA? Oh, you weren't saying I was blabbing? Oh, just announcing your presence. Okay, cool. Yo, LJ, how's it going? I was like, yeah, we're yapping for a few minutes. Always been, as you say, very embracing community. I mean, cornerstone of the games. Trading and battling with friends. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Exactly. It's about that like communal aspect. I mean, even when Ben was visiting, he wanted to teach me the TCG to play. But maybe next time. We didn't have time. We were gonna do it at the lake, but it was so windy. You have a lot of free time these days? You been keeping busy, bro? What have you been doing with your time? Oh man, it has been a long day for me. I got up actually like over 12 hours ago, which is so weird. It's weird being up that early. You know what? I should have taken that. You know what? There's still another minute or two on the wheel. What I'm gonna do is get some water. There's amount of water. And I'll just leave you guys in the chatting screen for like a minute and a half. I'll be right back. Dude, Ben was sick. Well, he wasn't sick, but it was awesome meeting him. He actually was sick before he came in. But anyway, I'll talk about it in just a second. If you got like 3 minutes. Alright, I gotta say. I just was reminded by just getting up. I feel like pretty good today actually. Other than my the like 3DS like hour. My back's been feeling really good today. Oh, I didn't run the flippin' ad like a dingus. I'm so sorry. Everyone, I'm gonna snooze that ad because I'm that annoyed. That way you don't have to deal with it for at least a few minutes. That's so so dumb. Dodgers already did their job for you. Repeating a repeat gonna go crazy. Sheesh. But it always leaves when you pop in. What's up, dude? How you doing, Iced? Dingus alert. Yeah, that's me. That's me today. The wheel. I almost keep poking the camera. It's so close. Hi, guys. It's right here. I could never reach it before. It was so far. It was so far zoomed. It's like right in front of my face. Alright, for the wheel. Alistar, what are you feeling? You feeling good? Makes me feel good. Hashtag feels good, bros. Charted. Dude, I've been needing this. I've been needing to, you know, feel fresh. Heart gold to silver. Don't poke you, dog. All right. Here, how about a little. All right, you said heart gold to silver. How about anyone else here? I'm feeling. You know what I want? I want emeralds. I want freaking wait. Platinum. I'm so happy with plat. Please, please don't go to Diamond Pearl. Don't go to Diamond Pearl, please. Yes, dude. Wait, this is huge. This actually I might want more. Oh wait, wrong one. No. The reason this is so huge is because we're actually going to be able to do a sick 8 times encounters, guys. Like, if you're kind of new here or haven't been in a while, this is one of our main hunts for a good portion there. I think September, October. Oh no, I guess it was just September. Wait, is this Drifloon? If it's Drifloon, we're going back to Macargo. Let me see. I think it's on Drifloon right now. It's not October anymore. We're like way behind. Platinum. Yeah, it's set for Drifloon. We're gonna swap that up. We're gonna archive this for next year. And out comes the Macargo. We're on phase 1, actually. 9,200. Also, quick, a little book check. Martin is here. Okay, cool. I wanted to tell you how Ben was. Ben was great. He was way cooler than I could have imagined, to be honest. I haven't vibed. Like, I haven't been able to vibe like that. It was really fun. He's coming back next year. He's doing his best to get prepped for potentially maybe doing like, because I've been, when he was here, I was talking about all the little things we could do, and I was telling him that we should skydive, and so he's gonna try to get set up for that. Because I feel like he'd like it. You'll love it. Book check. Yo, everyone, check for your books. If it hasn't been read, you might want to read it. Actually, my brother, speaking of books, my brother sent in a book that I'm going to be reading. It's like a... I'll talk about it when I read it, actually. Rather than try to describe it. Macargo. Bang. Alright, let's see if the controller mod... functions first try. Now we've reconfigured and used the controller on the Switch. Fingers crossed, please. It's connected? Oh, I didn't put in plat yet. I'm gonna snooze the ad again. Dude, I'm so annoyed that I missed putting the ad, that no one's getting an ad. We're just avoiding them. So Iced, if you hang out for a minute, I'm more than good to chat. And bend over. Now that I'm not doing ZA, bro, now that I'm not actually doing story, I can actually chat with everyone again. Assuming your mom's not around, then I might be a little bit busy. I love those things. Oh no, the controller mod didn't work again. Okay, so connecting it to the Switch does something to that bottom right game. What? What kind of... That doesn't make any sense to me. Why? Dude, if I need another controller just to do this, that's so frustrating. So glad you're here. I had fun with Ben, man. Seriously, sick you two got to meet up. It was really fun. Yeah, we got to do quite a bit. Wanted to talk about it while hunting, but turns out it disconnected again. What a weird thing to run into. That using it on the Switch. What if I just reconnect it while it's on? Let's just see what happens. Kind of mind-blowing when communities and Twitch get to the point where creator friends get to meet IRL for real. Like it was so sick. We went to a few lakes. We did some kayaking and paddleboarding, camping. We saw a movie. We saw the new Conjuring movie, which was better, I think, than some of the reviews had it. Okay, let's see if this works now. Oh, that bottom right one doesn't want to connect again. So what if I try this? Yeah, it doesn't want to connect. Alright, I'll have to message Black Cat about it, see if there's any solution. Otherwise, I might have to buy a Pro controller or something. Because I'm at the point on the ZA and on Switch gaming where I don't want to downgrade from a Pro controller. It'd be kind of dumb too. Damn, look at this nice box, Evie says. Yeah, it was cool. Trying to think anything else like major we did while we was here. We just hung out, honestly. We had quite a few drinks. we went a little crazy. Just realized what time it is. Yeah, you have a good night, Books. You go shelf yourself. That sounds bad. But enjoy your night, man. Yeah, yo. Go shelf yourself, bro. That was some choice of words. All right, I'm really kind of lost for words on what to do here because I want to hunt, but reconfiguring this. Could I just use maybe I should just use this for the S's from now on. I'll just grow up and use my Switch Joy-Cons for ZA. Could just do that. Like, I technically have two controllers. Tell me how you really feel. Go shelf yourself. Well, damn. Alright, Marnie. I think I just heard you, didn't I? Oh, this is a banger song, though. What to do? Decisions. There's not much of a choice. I have to reprogram it. Wonder why it would do that. From connecting to the Switch. That has to be the only thing I did, right? I'm just trying to think if there's any other way that could have happened, if anyone has any, like, theories. Basically, I have a little receiver box. This right here we programmed and configured. But for some weird reason, when reconnecting the controller, only after it's connected to this Nintendo Switch, does it lose connection with one of my other DS's permanently, like indefinitely. I just don't get it. Try to just power it on and off for a couple times. Just finished putting together a package you need to mail tomorrow. So you think it's time to walk the dog, head to bed? Good luck in the box controller. Issue, thank you, Emmy. Yeah, I'll take all the luck I can get fixing this. I might just have to end stream. Because this could very well take another 10, 20 minutes, and it's like, I don't want to waste everyone's time. You're so upset, Sid. What happened? What's going on? I could just ZA for the last hour. I just realized. How do you guys feel about that? Can reprogram it after stream. I don't know. I wanted to do plat though. You don't gotta mail us anything, by the way, Emmy. Grab some shiny charm stickers. Oh god, I have so many. Did Ben give you like a bazillion? 30 minutes resetting for Shalfa Baniri. After no success, spent about 10 minutes making an outfit inspired to manifest it. Okay, so you made an outfit, and did you get it though? Immediately on your next roll in the game. Gives you 2 Shalfa Binacles? The old-fashioned way back before your controller mod? Well, I'd have to... So here's the problem. Is everything's wired. I literally can't move the DS's. So I'd have to stand over here. That's where I'd be standing. I quite literally need the controller mod to function. So the fact that it's not... is... Okay, the other thing you know what we could do? For troubleshooting reasons, I should probably just fix it live, and we just do some platinum. So then I can rule out whether or not it's just a Switch connection, because I think that's what it is. I don't know if that's going to be a bug I can report to the Black Cat, but let me get the SD card. Let's do this real quick. Let's just do it, and then we can hunt. Alright, and the annoying part is I'm like so organized that I have everything in like a particular way. So it means I have everything in the boxes particularly. My SD readers in this. Shouldn't have to use, to be fair, twice in a single stream, but for science, we do this for Black Cat as well, if it's something that's fixable. Okay, it is plugged in. Let's just reset it again. Might be on the config. Let's open up the ini. It has them set. It just like needs to remap it to the device. That's what's weird. I'm gonna save these again in case he needs them on the desktop. Okay, break 2. It broke the second time. And we'll back it up, and then we'll delete them, and then we're good. Now it's just configuring them. The good news is I can just do channels 1 through 4, so this will only take like another minute. Basically, I've gotten swift at doing this now that I know how to work this thing. Of course, I said I would chat with Iced, and then this happens. Iced, how's your gramps, dude? It's all your fault, dude. Not at all. Not your fault at all. This is entirely mine. Gonna get back to hunting. Got you on lurk. Good luck with your controller and your hunts. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get it fixed. I'm just gonna use my Joy-Cons while playing on the Nintendo Switch. Moving forward until I either get another controller or hit up Black Cat, see if there's like a fix for it. But thank you so much for coming by, Sid. And I'm so sorry about your binacles. Joy-Cons. Joy-Con these nuts, bro. I left the SD card in this like a dingus. So I said I was better at doing this, and now I'm... Good news is this should be the last time I have to do it. I said that the first time, but still. Seriously, should have gotten the Mad Catz controllers. Yeah, that would probably. Actually, wait. I could just get another Bluetooth controller. I can use this for the Switch. Alright, now we should be good. 4 connected. There we go. Now they all work. Yo, Black Cat, what's up, dude? Okay. Legend. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're here. Because now I can explain while you're here, so it doesn't, like, lose my memory. I use this Pro Controller for both your controller mod and my ZA Switch. So I'm playing like Scarlet Violet when I'm on the Switch. And so that means it's connecting to both. But I'm assuming that's the issue. Because the DS capture cards, once I set up the receivers, set up the channels for all 4, set up the macros, everything works fine. But the bottom right DS, that one down there, has stopped working twice today. And it won't connect to the controller. For some reason. Just the bottom right one. I don't know if there's like interference. I even tried setting them on 201, 202, 203, and 204. for different channels. But it's like once the controller's off and then I reconnect it to the controller mod, which I also power off when I'm not using, it won't work. So then I just go and reset the config, delete it. Done that twice today. Obviously for a day like where I'm spinning, it's gonna be the problem for that's gonna be exacerbated, right? I should make upgraded versions of the Joy-Cons. You rang, dude. I can't believe like you actually popped in so swiftly. I really appreciate it. By the way, guys, Black Cat's the one who made this amazing device. It is so freaking dope, dude. I love it. Okay, so let me get my macros re-input. So it was program mode. Okay. I want to reprogram left trigger. There we go. And I want that to be start select, exit, okay, re-enter, oops. Okay, re-enter, and then we're gonna go right trigger A, B, exit. Okay, so now this should reset them, make sure. That one doesn't do anything, this one doesn't do anything. Together. Oh, I messed something up there. Oh, it's LR. That's what it is. Not start select. Okay, left trigger LR. Exit. Okay, now it should be good. Select. Okay, got that one set up for DS now. The GBA one, I like the capture button. Can I switch one of any issues? The single DS? Oh, going through star in your head. What could be wrong? Yeah, I don't know why. Why it won't connect to it. The thing is so I didn't use my Switch for a while after Ben was here, like this controller on the Switch, and so it worked every time. Never had any disconnections with the bottom right one, but today it's happened twice, and it happened at the very start today. We started with DS, so it wasn't like the Switch was already on today. Pokemon, what's up? We've been hunting all over the place. Today we've been hunting everywhere. I'm currently maybe. Start select. Currently setting my macros for the controller. Because it works fine until I connect this to something else. And then reconnect it back, or try to. That seems to be my kind of like weird situation. And like this, I can do like that. I wanted to. Easy. Oh, it went to the wrong place, actually. You had it sometimes when the single DS will stop receiving and moving the chip or DS if someone's fix it. Power issue, signal issue. It's only a USB 1 DS. Charger plug in the DS as well. It's so the cap card is a charger mod as well. I did it again. I'll get used to this. Shouldn't need to reset the config. Because after resetting it, it connects immediately. First try. That's the thing that's weird as well. I've tried repowering it on. I tried to like turn it on and off about five times. The second time I only did it twice. Like I said, thank you so much for coming in to check it out. Anytime. Yeah, he popped in right at the right time. You got a weird ear shiny, Beardsley? Oh no, you did the shiny roll. It was a Mystic with a Tyrant. In Let's Go. What are you saying, Let's Go? How many revives for that? 1973. Yo, a Doublade? Dude, everybody's just popping off right now. Should've gone to ZA. I did save the configs if you needed them for any reason. Black Hat, both times. But they should be the same. Minus some of the macros I changed. There's a little variation. Dude, Doublade's a really dope shiny. Got Tyrant and flippin' ZA. You need Honedge still? Was Doublade the first one you got there? See, I could just control that particular one there. I love that about these controller mods. It's so freaking good. Actually, I didn't really think the quad playing through would be a little more annoying for me. I gotta figure it out. Happens again, DM you in Discord. Before I do anything, so you can maybe run some scenarios with you. Shouldn't need to reset it every time. Okay, cool. The only thing that would be weird, the only thing I'm thinking is, like, wouldn't I notice the issue persisting? At least occasionally. It's just never happened before until today. And I've been doing some hunts with it. And it happened both times in between me using my Nintendo Switch with this controller. So I'm thinking if I just get a different controller, separate, I just use only for the capture cards. That might be like a good solution. I'm just gonna use a repel. This is so annoying. Anything to do with the controller? Really, nothing at all. I guess I could test it real quick. Do we dare test it? If it was the controller, then all the DSs would have an issue. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. Like, it wouldn't make sense for it to just be the one. This is much easier now. We have repels on. We're just getting set up for our 8 times Macargo. I forgot I usually go through Route 228. This route's more annoying. Alright, let's see how responsive all this is right now. Here we go. Okay, that bottom right one. Might just be bottom right, dude. Maybe it's, it never had an issue with the DS as well. I feel like it should be okay. But maybe it's the mod itself. Not mod, sorry, the specific DS cap card. Oh, these are all on real DSs here, Shiny Hunter. Exclamation setup, but actually the setup's different now, so I'll have to get a new command for it. Okay, there we go.
Hello there.
Paracharger in that DS and see if that helps. I won't be able to. There's no way I'd be able to put a charger on these because they're already charged with the. Like for me, I would have to redo to do that. The hassle for me would be to just use the old DS. I have zero spots for that, and I made my entire desk built around that, and took a week off, so I won't be able to put a charger in. That's the other annoying part with that, at least. And what I can do for testing, if you want me to do that for testing purposes, if that would help you, let me know. I can try that actually. Like what I can do is make space by unplugging, let's say, like my Stream Deck, and just try that. Like another USB block or something. I could try that for now. I have no like outlet space or anything. And then just see if it works. But obviously I wouldn't continue with it that way. Do we have time to worry about it now? Okay. I'm still going to test real quick to see if it'll disconnect by just using the Nintendo Switch. I think I'm running super repels on that game. We're almost there. I can make my save. And then next year we'll get back to Drifloon. Oh, you got an encounter. Didn't realize the repels just wore off. I'll check out this shiny right away. I think it tries to move the DS a bit close to the chip. Awesome rigid setup. So that'd be hard to do. I mean, I could try to basically because basically the bottom left and the top left are further away than the other two. They're about 8 inches. 8 inches and 1 foot away from it, respectively. In this setup, I can show you in this photo how it looks. In my Discord real quick after I get this encounter. Now the repel's done. Yeah, they're all platinum right now, Shiny Hunter. Yeah, all 4 of the games. We're doing a little troubleshooting real quick with our controller. Okay, so I have the thing. Let me show you where I have it at. The actual block for it. I've got it. You can kind of see it over here. You'll see it better in this photo. I've got it right here. This just changes the wire. Hook it in here. Because I don't have another dedicated spot for a charger. So I'm sharing it with my other light that recharges. And this is the DS that's struggling. That bottom right one. So these are a little further from it anyway. But that's the one. But once it's connected, it's never had a disconnection or anything. Screens are open, yeah. I played with them off though before. With the GBA games when I first got them on. Okay, let me quickly try what I wanted to try. So everything's working. Make a drop a save, I mean. Make a save, drop a save. In case I reset anything. Let's try to power on the switch. And then see if it has trouble. Because like right now, I could unplug. Put it back up, and then it's going to connect. Put it into the pairing mode. And then it's like, no issue. Never had an issue. But if I connect it to the switch. watch it work, that'd be amazing. The controller. It's not connected. If I do this, now it's pairing. Oh, it actually doesn't want to connect to the switch anymore. Huh. So now I need to repair it to my Switch. Even though I didn't have to do that before. Because before it was working fine with the Pro Controller for the... It was just that you couldn't wake it up from sleep mode. So that's bizarre. I can test that. I can show you. It'll connect even after sleep mode. Wow, it still won't connect. It keeps just turning off. So now what I need to do is just repair the whole thing altogether. Now it's in pairing mode. Oh my gosh. So that's probably what's doing it. See, because now when I go to sleep, watch. I can't wake it up with the home, but if I do this, powered on, I'm not going to touch anything, this will still connect. Now that it's paired, see? Okay. So now that that's paired, we go back. Let's see if I broke it. Now the switch is off. Controller's off. And then we go into pairing to connect it. Yeah, I repair it every single time. So I'm repairing mode. This is the issue. Well, it's working now. Just put up the bottom right. See if it connects. Now it's working. Or just stays connected. I need to wait for it to go out of pair mode. We'll try to just do it as if I was... Black Cat wasn't here. We gotta give it a minute. It's still surging. Okay, now it's off. We'll make sure no buttons are pressed when I put it down. But let's pretend Black Cat's not here. Okay, no controller connected. Pair the controller. Okay, so the controller's not paired. Good. Go into pairing mode. After everything is on. That's how I was doing it earlier. Okay, now it's paired. If it works, I swear. Yes! Alright, we can replicate it. Let's go! We did it! Thank you. Thank you, device. Alright. Black Cat's back, and now it doesn't work. Watch, it works now. No. Cool. So now, yeah, that's exactly what's been happening. Isn't that weird? I have to let the controller go to sleep first. Or die, basically. And then, if I connect to the Switch 2, it just breaks the bottom right connection. I'm so glad we got it to work, though. As in, break, not work. I mean, I was gonna feel crazy. Because I was like, we did this twice today. I was gonna feel nuts. Let's try to switch that channel. I've tried that before too, like this. Channel 4, and it still doesn't. Actually give us more info. Turn the DS is on before you connect the controller to the chip? Yeah. Tier 3 work. Let's try connecting. Let's turn it all off. Is there a different way I should try? 'Cause I'm so done to try a different way. Plug the chip, plug it back in, okay? Alright, it's back in now. Then reconnect controller. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Hold the reconnect, or the pair. Okay, it's on now, it's connected. Registering all the inputs. What, Suki, what happened? What went down? 30 sail fossils? You got 30 of them? No, the DSs are off now. I'm just wondering if, or waiting to see if there's a way that you preferred. So they're currently off. Oh, leave them on? Leave them on and then do the repair. Is what you were saying. Yeah, because it's only working on that bottom one. Okay. Alright, so we got it. We got everything unplugged. Wait for the pairing thing to turn off. Okay, and then try it again. Chips on, no controller. Connected. And then if I connect it real quick. Still only connects to those three. What I can try to do, let me try one other thing real quick. Had an idea. I didn't go into pairing mode for it to connect that time. Redo it, except this time to get the controller to connect, instead of pressing any other button, I will only press the repair mode. It was already paired earlier, so it just auto-connected. Chips on, no buttons pressed. Let's just hold down and reconnect. Or repair, I mean. Okay, paired. And let's see if that works now. Nope. Yeah, a little bit. More of like a troubleshoot with this epic, like literally the most epic thing I've ever been able to use for the DSs, dude. We're trying to kind of troubleshoot it. The actual creator of this is in the chat right now. We're big fans. Make sure you guys follow Black Cat while he's here helping out. Yeah, he literally made this. Okay, go into programming mode. All right, that's the double clicks. Okay, so it's in programming mode. The creator, bless. Then hit start and select together. Okay, hit them at the same time. I'm holding them. I'm not sure. Sorry, I follow the directions directly. Just put you in the setup. Okay. Yeah, now it's on setup. Okay. Remembered it was 4 channels. So what should I do here? I'm not going to do anything. I'll just wait. Yeah, it's like a controller thing for the DS's, dude. Okay, go through it again. I didn't turn off the DS's for any of this. What I've been doing is turning them on periodically. Turn them all off. Ask for the first one, turn on the first. Leave it on. No? But then how does it know which one is which DS? It just knows I want the bottom right to be channel 4? Or do I just run through it? Just like press A, just spam A. Because it saved everything in the config. Ah, okay. Okay, I just went through it. Let's see. Nope. Isn't that weird? It's so weird. Need the first part for the transmitter. It's the number of receivers at 4. It's for the addresses for each, right? So I did that already because we already went through that. The 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it asks just for the receivers or skip them. Spam A through them. I'm using channels 1, 2, 3, 4. The second time I reset them today in the config, I tried 201, 202, 203, 204. That's what Ben had me try. Just to make sure there was no interference with it trying to connect to other like devices or something. So I did that. Or my Wavebird stuff too. That I also use on the Switch. This controller's so like messy now. Big thank you. This is Lando's. Yeah, it's number 4. Yeah, the bottom right one that I'm struggling with. One of us needs to sleep, Jace. Yeah, I'll get some Z's really soon. I was planning on going around 7 hours, so we'll do a little more in cargo though. Probably get to like 9.5k or something. And we'll head out of here. Exclamation song then for this song. It is Zelda. Yeah, this is Ocarina of Time. At least early in the night. Yeah, as far as like stream length, since we started pretty early. I would have liked to maybe gone like 8 hours, but I'm gonna be live pretty early for a while because my doctor's appointments and stuff. I gotta actually get up super early compared to what I'm used to. So today I got up at noon. Send you your config? Yeah. Did you want any of the old ones? I already have the 2. Do you want this one? I've got 2 that are already borked, ready to send. I could send them right now. Just zip them up real quick. I say borked as if something happened, but it's just that for some reason I couldn't connect. I swear it's the controller, not the actual mod that we're using. I was saying this one or one that wasn't working. Okay. I've got the other 2 that weren't working. Let me just zip them and send them to you. If you want this one, I can get on there real quick too. I've got the... I'll just send all 3. The break 3 is going to be this one that we're using right now. The good news is, it seems like once I go through the process of just using this one exclusive controller for the controller mods, it seems to be fine. For weeks, I had no issue. It was just that once I started using it on stream for the Switch, is when it started running into issues. I at least know like a solution is all I'm saying. For like, let's say next weekend, I just use my Switch Joy-Cons. Which is like not a big deal at all. I'm gonna just delete it so I can reconfigure it real fast as well. After I copy them over to you. Sorry guys, I know today's been a little bit of a troubleshooting day, but hopefully people can understand that it's for a good reason. This is for the future of the channel. It's going to be super helpful in the long run. The new tools we have, the thing that Black Cat sent in for us as well. Oh wait, another test? Okay. What else can we do here? Might make it easier for me. Okay, so I'll leave the config on there then for now. The borked one. I'll send you these 3. We were just glad you were alive. Oh, live in general, yeah. Okay, go into setup. All right, let me replug it in. With the because I need the macros, so I've been also making sure I put the SD card in. Eject. Continue. Alright. Add to archive. We're gonna zip this one up. Okay, and then I can just DM this to you. You can get all 3 of the ones I have. The first one was with Ben, the one we made together. This should help me not have to reset your macros. Oh, okay. Connect it to the controller. Oh, turn off DS4. DS4 is off. Oh, I can just sort of go through the setup again, and on the 4th one, turn on the 4th one when the 4th prompt comes up. Just go through the receiver setup. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So now I just do that, hit A, and then we're good. I swear. Oh, it didn't work. Try that again. Maybe I did it too quick. 1, 2. Why I did? Maybe I need to actually hold on. Second to connect. See if that does it. Was
9
dude,
months already mused the explosion.
a sub baby already. Let's go, bro. Better get some sub hypes. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of a little bit of troubleshooting on this controller mod that we're using. No, okay, we got it. Now we're in setup again. 1, 2, 3. receivers. Okay, that worked that time. I just needed to turn off the controller. I think I had the like prompt too quick. There was something I did. What was it? I may have turned the DS on like the 3rd channel or something. Just not synced it up properly. But that seemed to have worked. Just first try on that. Well, like once I powered it on at the right time. Sweet, dude. So the macros should be the same. Let's see. They do all work. Beautiful. Okay, so that, at least that saves me if I need to ever do that after disconnecting from the Switch. That's not bad at all, actually. Like a quick second to just go into the config, or not config, the setup. Seems like somehow the address on that DS or in the configs. Oh, it's being reset. Okay. This is a workaround for now. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. That actually is huge. That's awesome. Well, let me know if you find anything. What I can try to do is use a different controller if that would be of help. Or if you think that there's no way this is the controller. But it's just, I don't know. It's like it seems to happen only when I switch it up. But at least that workaround means I can use this controller for whatever the heck I want. Doing pretty good today, Muzz. Doing really well, actually. Oh, I forgot to white flute. Like a dingus. I'm setting up the auto counter right now. Off to resets. Red, blue. We'll unload this. Okay. We'll now create platinum random encounters. Platinum. Yeah, we're still going, Kudo. Okay, we'll pull it up here. 0. Okay, perfect. Get the trigger for that. We'll click add trigger, finish. Counters increment is going to be 8. We're currently encountered 88. Make sure that works. Actually, it's going to be one more than this. You're 99.9% sure it isn't the controller. Okay. The wheel. I would do another one. Okay, that's working. But we need to dip out of here really soon, Swapped. So I'll refund you your points on that. Because we only did like 16 encounters so far. Or no, a little more than that. Skimmed, JK. Sorry, dude. I'm just so happy right now that we actually... Black Cat, thank you for teaching me how to go into that setup. And reset that, because in any worst case situation for me, the fact I can go redo through like the setup without having to delete the config, that is so freaking nice. And thanks for swooping in with a hero's cape for us. We already got DAs, Jam. We got DAs earlier. The spin before this, actually. Did it go up to 9312? Square, there's a channel with all the commands in it. Sweet. Okay. I had it pulled up, of course. I literally had it pulled up on the monitor earlier, and then we had a wheel spin. Let me see. Oh, no, I was in the config file sharing. There we go, list of commands. Beautiful, dude. Thank you. I'll actually keep a pin on this one. No, you missed it? Yeah. We were going to start Necrozma. We just don't have the path for it. So we were just doing random DAs. Solo, trying to... no one else had the path as well. So we're doing our best to just locate one. But no sauce. No shinies either. I accidentally caught a Stunfisk. I dropped the kid off at school. Good luck. And DM you if there are any other issues. Dude, perfect. Yeah, I'll let you know. Everything else has been nothing but... like... it's just been amazing. The experience. I was freaking out earlier with how sick it was. We were doing resets and I was using the capture button to reset. I can't thank you enough. This is like, it's like Christmas, man. Like genuinely, that's how sick this product is. Anyway, take care. We'll be on tomorrow probably as well. I'm doing some ZA though. I also hope the kiddo's good. Muzz, are you doing any full lot today, sir? Doing any hunts? You don't have a Necrozma path either. Yeah, I was looking for that. We'll have to find it. And close shut the jaws of the gates. Hey, likewise swapped. 100% mutual, mem. You guys make streaming absolutely worth it every day. Being here and grinding like crazy in these Pokémon games. I forgot how quick these are. These are really fast. There's the programming mode. Yeah. Left stick, right stick. Left stick X. Toggle. Turn them back on, do the same steps. Temporary starts like, okay, cool. Yeah, it's all there. Everything that Black Cat just took me through. Dude, DLC 30 days away is wild. Sage, how are you doing? Ruby days in 32 days? They just knew it was your birthday. So they give you a little early birthday gift. Don't mix gift and birthday. You get a new word. The WoW housing early access period starts December 2nd. What does that mean? The housing? Is that like a new thing? You got some early girth every morning. Damn it, Tully. I knew someone would say it. Someone would say something.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, Sage? We're doing good over here. A little bit of tech issues, but we've got everything wrangled. Like, actually, even with what I just learned, I'm extremely happy with the setup. The fact I can just go into programming mode. I'm switching from Switch to DS. You can buy your own house in WoW. What? Are you gonna be part of the early access? Had 6 shinies with charm today. What, Jim? What 6 shinies, man? Yo, what's up, Cobalt? How are you doing? Dude, GG's on the 6 shinies. Pronasky, how you know? You get the midnight pre-order for it. So since you pre-ordered the next X-Pack or expansion, you get to play with housing early. I hope it's fun. How's the WoW community these days? I haven't like paid attention to it much. One of my old buddies, who's like my only tether to that community, I haven't spoken to in many years. Pedro hates you. Oh, but you get a World of Pizza. That's cool. World of Pizza's dope. And toxic. Swap says. Oh, the community is. Still poopy generally. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of unfortunate. Groups of great people. Your raid groups chill AF. How often do you guys play? Start with Electric. Get your 3 Venopedes for your living decks. You have phased on Numel twice with Machop and Drillbur. Your GG's on the living decks, the Venopedes. We do our raid twice a week. When you guys have one. Speaking of MMOs, old school RuneScape is getting its first new skill, sailing, in 9 days. That's crazy. Wait, there's an update for old school RuneScape happening? Maybe 2 months ago, you guys finished the season's raid last month. You guys haven't had anything? Are they pretty strict on your activity? You only do dungeons? Oh, and you play tank swapped? I played WoW a long time ago, did some leveling, and that was mostly what I did. The only games I've done like raids were Destiny. To that level. Let's go RuneScape gets updates all the time. Oh, this is the first new skill though? Okay. Yeah, I thought there were some updates because I've been seeing a lot of people play within the community. When that all raid members show up because like 20 other people are counting on you being online. You don't like raiding swapped? You never have. I enjoyed it again in Destiny. It was fun. I gotta remount the controller mod. Ooh, double 5% Slugmas? Ooh, triple? Quadruple? Dude, I don't know if I've ever seen that, and they're all in the second slot. We've been hunting this for a while. 5% in that second slot. That's essentially the 0.05 to the fourth there. It's pretty good. No stream noti for you. Ah, rip, dude. Hope tonight's been well, though. It's been good. Yeah, we're actually going to be going in about probably like 5 minutes, unfortunately. Because I gotta get my schedule back quite a bit for my appointments. Today was good, though. We got a lot of stuff figured out for spinning. I knew it would be a little bit shaky, our first stream back on spinning, because... Not because of the controller mod, it was actually because of the auto counter. To get him set for each individual situation takes a little bit of time. 5 more hours? Sweet. I would if I could, dude. We'll be back on ZA tomorrow. We're going to be doing Beldum. Then we'll be back to doing some full odds this weekend. Well, next weekend. Probably Saturday, I'll aim for. Unless something comes up. Actually, wait. No, there's the event. We're not going to be spinning next weekend. ZA Skirmish. Exclamation shiny decks. Make sure you guys check out the event. I'm on Team A. I'm going to miss full odds. So maybe we'll do it Friday. Spinning Friday. Oh no, the event starts on Thursday night going into Friday, I think. We'll spin Wednesday. Wheel Wednesday. No, we'll be okay. We'll just skip this weekend. Don't know if you can say it in chat. Maybe not. Not if you have to... If you're skeptical about it, probably... Interesting. Wednesday man is coming for my thing. Wheel Wednesdays.
Hello there.
Don't worry, Tully. We wouldn't steal it. Hello there, General Gabe. Why not turning Tuesday into Tumbling Tuesdays? Ooh, Tundra's Tumble could work for Tuesday. Whoops. General Gabe. It tried to explode. You're still hunting Halucha? Damn, how long you been on that thing now, Gabe? Buenos dias. If we get that Necrozma... Nah, I don't want to commit to that. Nah, Panatsu left a few hours ago. JT, is there something I can relay to him? In case I see him before you next? I'm more than happy to. I'll try to remember. Oh, you need to sleep? Yo, sounds good, Ice. Of course, now we are available. We got it working. So, like, this is amazing. We just got it working. Yeah, watch it break now. I'm just gonna disconnect. It's gonna be like, Iced is a loser. Oh, seriously, have a good sleep, though. I do hope you're doing, like, freaking fantastic. I hope your Gramps is good, too. We'll be on tomorrow. We're gonna do some Beldum ZA. We're also hunting in ZA, just so you know. So I should be able to chat more in ZA as well. Because we're just sitting doing stuff. Me running around hunting. Dude, I'm glad things are amazing for you. You're peaking right now. Dude, I'm gonna take that energy into the docks in 2 days. And I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna yell in his face. I gotta peak! I don't have a choice. I got a buddy who's peaking. I gotta peak. We gotta peak together. Actually, that sounds weird. Just get some sleep. Yo, Suzg. Hey, yo, pause. Dude, I was thinking the same thing. Twin Peaks. He just doubled down.
I want to be Twin Peaking one thing.
Mount Coronet. Orberg and Eternal Side. Oh, we're rating out in like less than 5 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. I feel so bad about today's stream. It was like, first of all, like 2 hours of Shiner review, followed by the controller mod thing. Then the like overlay lineups for all our boxes, the new text boxes, or not new game boxes I made. Then I punched my tea onto the floor. And there was something else. Something else happened, but lots of organizing. I didn't drop any cartridges though. Ben's new cartridge carriers are the best. But really it's about the journey. Your guys' time and company. Muzz's sub from like 20 minutes ago. Appreciate you, Muzz. I missed something from Vaughn. I don't know if Vaughn's here now. Let's look at those. Card holders to speak of? So they're like, oh, also, hi Monty. I totally missed you popping in. Or at least didn't say hi to you. Have you been gaming at all? Been chilling? So people were talking about the housing thing in WoW recently. Arc Raiders. Other people as well. We got raided by someone doing Arc Raiders today. So I got these new carrying cases. I got 5 of them. So there's no way I can just like destroy all my stuff. I've been playing Wind Waker, have you? Yo, that's awesome. I've never played Wind Waker. But I've heard good things. Decent things about it. But this is the new case we got from the wonderful Ben when he was visiting. It's a 3D printed case. There's these little latches. And it just holds a ton of games, dude. So nice. Here's the GBA ones. Look at that. So now, when we spin, everything's a little safer. The stuff I had before. Show you. I've got 5 of those cases now because I have that many games. But this is what we were dealing with before. Oh, I don't have the previous photo in here. Dang it. They used to be sitting in these like little like slide cases on top of a monitor stand. It was really brutal. No more dropping the cartridges. Exactly, Cat, you know. Yo, shiny Drillbur, dude. Let's go jam. Another shiny. Are you done with the line now? Cat, I hope you are having a great weekend. Or start to the week, rather. We are literally about to raid. I'm so sorry. I have to get up for my doc appointments. Not tomorrow. Doc's appointment. If that sounded like dog, I'm sorry. But that's not for 2 days. Technically. Actually, it's the day after tomorrow. Ooh, double 5% coughings. But I just really need to get some sleep. But we'll be on. You'll see us on a little bit more frequently. Which is good. No shinies today. Just a lot of technical difficulties. New overlay looks great too. Yeah, the doc's appointment tomorrow. He's doxing himself on stream. P. Sherman, 42 Wellesley Way, Sydney. I mean, what? Dude, having that address, if it was real, would suck. Can you imagine? It's like anyone who puts a phone number in a movie. Like, you just cooked them. They're cooked. Alright, well, let's queue up a raid. There's an ad starting for the non-subs. If you guys want to dip before you get destroyed with 2 minutes ads, you can. We're going to raid out literally during the ad. Most likely. Let me just see who's on. We got the Sams on today. Ooh, Joe is online. Cozy, Cereza is actually playing Legends Arceus, so we'll probably raid them. They raided us really recently. They're doing Sword and Shield. Perfect. They're not even doing CA. They're doing Daramaka. Yes, I've been doing pretty good, Kat. I'm actually, I think, doing a little better right now, to be honest. I'm really looking forward to this next week. This next week is going to be huge for me. Supreme Arcanine's on too? Dope. Thank you, JT, for letting me know. Oh, for sure. Oh, there's an ad. I'm back to work today for the first time in 3 weeks. Oh, you got a little normalcy back in your day, which is nice. I hope you're hanging in there, Kat. Hopefully you've been doing okay too. Obviously, I'm not perfect myself right now, but I do believe. I believe each day is a new day, right? Gosh, some days I really gotta believe that. Have a great night. Enjoy the streams. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, JT? Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, dude. We'll be on. Probably a little early, too. Oh, I forgot I can do this now. It's so cool. I love being able to just control and switch like that. It's so easy, dude. It's too easy. Things have been chaos, but it's getting better. Oh gosh, I'm sending you some vibes. Chaos is never easy to deal with. If it's like, you know, coming from multiple angles from you know, your personal life, work life, anything like that too. Before we go, make sure you guys do check out our beacons links. All of our socials are on there. Everything can be found on beacons, my Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, Twitch. If you guys are over on YouTube. What else? Merch. Merch is on there too. Hopefully be a bit or hear a bit more tomorrow, excuse me. I hope so. If not, that's totally okay. I'm just gonna be live a little earlier and a little longer, probably, for the next few weeks. If I hear good news, if I don't have any like future back-to-back schedules to base everything on, or to bank everything on, I should be okay for nights again. But again, JT, have a great night, bro. Thank you for your time. Jam as well. Really appreciate it. Pat, thank you for coming in here. Beardsley, who says Arc Raiders has been fun and enjoyed as much today because it was all PvP, no fun interactions with peeps. Oh, the weird and wacky interactions with proximity chat is what made you really like the game. Is it a little sweaty right now? Would you say? Oh, never mind. You guys are raiding out. Sorry, like 5 seconds. Stay frosty. Everyone keep your chins up. Bye, Blue. We'll see ya. Much love. Thank you to the mods, too. Anyone listening in, if you can hear me. Thank you so much for all the help. We'll be on again tomorrow. Peace.